Yo, what's going on, everyone? Happy Monday. Hopefully everyone's off to an awesome start to their day. Ready for Halloween Part 2. Give me 2 seconds or so to load into the chat phone. We'll jump into things. Looks like it's coming right now, I think. Come on, phone. Let me know when you guys can see this. Chat phone's always behind for whatever reason. Okay, there we go. Hey, Big Ryan, dude, thank you for becoming a member again. Big Ryan, an OG of the channel. Good to see you, man. I hope you've been well. And thanks for continuing to be a member here, rocking the Red Gary. Got Dirty Ducky, Mateus, Kristen, Cuber, Wagyu, Pokemon, Bozo in a suit, Royal. BT fan, got a shiny Teddiursa, nice. I got a couple checks right here, Evolve 3, which I think can be the Noibat or the Teddy. So we'll jump into these. What's up, Kristen? Talented influencer, you know I love that. Number 1 is the Noi Boy. Okay, I think a 285 is the hundo, and number 2 is another one that's okay. But yeah, lots of costumes around, man. This is significantly better than Part 1, obviously. Ooh, and there's a Sableye up there who's trying to make it too. Lots of good raids around as well. I'm happy to see they kept Drowsy in rotation. I know they're going to be hunting for, like, you know, costumes or whatever, but... Hey, Dirty Ducky, can't wait for Giratina. Yeah, I mean, I'm a little over Greninja, or not Greninja, oh my god, I'm looking at this guy. A little bit over Genesect, another G name. He's cool, but I don't know, man. And also, Sinistea Spotlight Hour is going to be awesome. I cannot wait for that. Speaking of Sinestee's got a couple of them here. Still don't have the antique one, so hopefully going to pick it up then. Also, I think that the costumes are boosted out of raids only right now. Not too sure if like stuff like this is Vulpix is a full odds in the wild. I assume it probably is. But lots of good stuff to go after this event, man. Really looking forward to getting that Teddy. Which I think that and the Noibat are boosted at least. I'm just not sure about like the OG costumes. What's up, Pace? Got Trevor as well. Deoxys is more exciting than Genesect. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. Not to hate on Genesect. I like Genesect, but he's not, I don't know. It wasn't something I was circling on the calendar, looking forward to, let's put it that way. But let's hop into this Sableye before it expires here. I did a bunch of these randomly yesterday, still cannot get the Shiny Shadow. Holy busy parking lot. Origin Giratina raids worth doing? Yeah, of course, man. It's pretty good. Able to finally evolve Cubfoo into Urshifu. I actually have 2 Cubfoos, and I can evolve both of them right now. But I have not pulled the trigger on either one of them. So, I mean, I probably will evolve one into each. But for some reason, I've been putting that off. Haven't evolved either one yet. I'm gonna check a few more of these. We'll pop in. There we go. Yes. Dude, so early into the day. The costume Noi Boy. Dude, he looks sick. Wow, okay. I was just gonna hop in the raid. But there we go. Garlic with a 2. Trick or treat, thank you very much for the 2. And wow, okay. Like literally 3 minutes in. And I mean, he's okay, but I love this costume, man. Noibat's sick. Like, it's really cool they picked Noibat to give a costume to. That's an awesome start to the day. Mirror those to Nice's Garlic, I'm down for that. Wow. That's sick. Back to back? Aw, that would have been crazy. Get the other one back to back too. Be like, okay, stream's done. Just kidding. How about you? This is going to be a fun event, man. If I'm getting shinies this easy, it's going to be good. If you guys want to hop in, by the way, on this Sableye, let's take a brief second to get that done. Old costumes are full odds, new ones are 1 in 128. That's kind of what I figured, yeah. Except for from raids, right? I think there's like boosted odds from raids right now. One of those this morning for Wagyu, really. And yeah, Kristen, she nailed that. That's what I was saying too. Thumbnail's really, really good today. It always is, but really good. Hey, what's up, Harry? Grinding all day, haven't got one. That was pretty lucky, Cuber. I mean, I don't know. Just to randomly check that in the first cluster of the stream. I only came this way because there's a raid here, by the way. I usually start off in the city. It's actually kind of funny. There's like a news team setting up in the city right now. Like the Canadian news here is like CBC. They have like a big tent over there. So I don't know what they're doing, but they might be sorely mistaken if they set up to film downtown. They're going to see some things they don't want to put on TV. You're just saying that because you're right, says Garlic. I mean, it looks really good. Shiny Ursaluna, not yet. Not yet. Hey, what's up, Olivia? Got the antique cup this morning, really? Harry says, did you stream yesterday? Yeah, I did, but in longs. So like not in shorts view. We did our 100 trades. So there was a stream yesterday, but yeah, not in the shorts view. It was in like the longs videos. Huge Halloween event there this week. Really? I feel like they could have picked a different city to do it in. But how you doing today, Olivia? Here we go. I'd love to get this guy done, because obviously only one in the Sableye family for the Shiny Shadow. And then one more Drowsy, because although I do love doing these raids, I wish I could like focus my remotes on something else, but I've been like grinding for these, right? Well, I have the Dactyl technically, need one more Scyther as well too, but would be a shame to do this many raids for these guys while they're around in shadow raids and not get them. What's up, Elise? Good to see you today, Apollo. Royal says, what Pokemon are you hoping to come to Pokemon GO? Like, as far as new stuff, I don't know. It's a good question. I mean, obviously, like RCS, everyone wants to come to the game, but as far as new stuff, man, I actually don't know. A lot of the mons I like are actually already in the game. I'm a big Gen 1 and Gen 2 guy. Noivern, good for raids? No. I wish it was. I mean, it's 400 candies to evolve, so you'd think that it would be special. Unfortunately, Noivern is not that good in raids or PvP right now. So, yeah. He's cool, though. A bee landed on your face today? That's horrifying. Bees have been loving me this time of the year, which is not too good. We got a pretty beautiful day here, though, today. It's, like, really chilly, but at least the sun is out. Last week was just... Every single day last week on stream it rained. Like, literally every single day. So, I'm really happy to have a 0% chance of rain today. Almost jumped into the street? I mean, yeah. That's the right thing to do. Kay says, hello, my second favorite Canadian. I'm sorry, big girl. I saw that. She gave you the shiny. I know. I understand, Kay. Here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see. We got 805. 843 is the hundo. Yeah, Elise, actually 3 minutes into today's stream. We're only like 7 minutes in now, but 3 minutes in, we got the Costume Noibat already, the shiny. So, really pumped on that. Here we go. Come on. No. Christian says... Bees like BT because he's sweet. I don't know. Dan was telling me it's because of some kind of shampoo that I use or something. He was essentially saying that I'm too clean, which I guess I'll take. But this guy, yeah, kind of a stonker. That's fine. We'll pop the daily incense and go for a walk, look for some raids and some costume mons. But yeah, this is a significantly better event than part 1 is. I mean, that's kind of how it always seems to go. Gonna be more dirty, I guess? I guess so, yeah. They wouldn't like me if I was showering less, I suppose. Did 6 Mega Absol raids. So Mega raids are pretty tough to get shinies from. I don't know exactly. There's some speculation between a 1 in 64, which Absol should be. It's perma-boosted. But some people think that other ones are 1 in 128. Either way, Mega raids are pretty tough to hunt. Okay, let's get rid of that one. 70% from Kurton. Okay, not too bad. And also the Evolve 3 Pokemon, I think, gives you both the new costumes, which is awesome. Teacup, and then we'll pop the daily incense. Are there any more remote raids you want RSVPs for? I'm still going after the Drowsy, at least. Because I want one more. I want to get the Hypno in the family. That's pretty much the only one. I will take raids for, like, some other stuff today. I kind of want that Drifblim, man. I have, like, 3 of the Gengars already from last year. But I never got the Drifblim. I kind of want that. I know it's like a stupid Pokemon to go after, but like, I don't know, I want him. I think he's cool. I'm all in. What's up, Jay? Hit ourselves a huge Pumpkaboo. It does have the costume now. However, they didn't mention if that was boosted this year. I don't think this one is. Like, usually they boost Pumpkaboo, but I think it might be a full odds right now. Got the teddy bear. And there's no eggs for this event either. Usually, there is eggs for the Halloween Part 2 event. So, I mean, maybe that's a good thing. Eggs are pretty expensive and usually don't turn out the best, but I always like hatching them when they're around. Last year they had the costume Pichu, I think. And holy man, that is breezy by the water. How many kilometers to level 74? 100 and something. Not super close. Last week I couldn't really walk as much as I wanted to. It rained like the whole week, so... Yeah, I mean, either way, we'll get there when we get there. I'm still going to be grinding as hard as I can, but... I'm definitely not going to be the first one there because people have already hit it from cheating in the game and stuff. Let's give this guy a catch. What's up, Prajal? And this Pika would be cool to get. I think, again, these are all full odds, all the OG costumes, only the new ones that are boosted to a 1 in 128 rate. Awesome, we already got one, though. I can't believe that. Larvitar. Let's pop some Dialga, too, before I forget. Because the birds have been flowing last few days. I mean, like, we actually got 2 of them around the university, which is very rare, because I don't know that area very well for bird spots. Like, around here, we know it like the back of our hand, but getting 2 of them the other day was really awesome, man. What am I doing here? Sweet. I'm doing good, Apollo. Doing good, man. How's your day going? Ourselves a Palmy, which, again, I'm kind of convinced that shiny has been turned off since Calm Day. It seems like it. Is there any way to check how many Galarian birds I've seen? I don't think so, because the decks will show your Kanto encounters and Galarian combined. But here we go, we got 3 2s going in. Let's see what happens. Number 1's gonna be the Torchic. Number 2 is gonna be another Torchic, and last but not least, a Char Banks. And they're all pretty bad, so. All right then. Yeah, we had that weird egg glitch for the Badoo the other day. Was pretty cool though to finally hatch that. That's been a long time coming for an older baby Pokemon. This guy catch. Get ourselves a Tauros. But yeah, people reaching higher levels, I mean, it is possible, but am I looking to go e-biking or, you know, take trains around or put my phone in an egg walker to get there? No, definitely not. We'll level up when we get there naturally. I'm not going to change my playstyle to, you know, not even be the first one to get there. Kind of doesn't even make sense. Because most people that are trying to get there by, you know, e-biking or whatever, which again, no shade to that, they're not even going to be the first one to get to level 80. So, kind of using weird techniques to add kilometers and still not being first makes 0 sense in my head. Hey, what's up, Jay? Costume Pika's cute. I like it too. Any Shundos recently? Yeah, the Drowsy last week. What's an egg walker? These things you get off like Amazon. So with Adventure Sync, you know how like sometimes you'll log into Pokemon GO and eggs will hatch just because your Adventure Sync, you were walking, say, to school or work in the background with the game closed. So these egg walkers, pretty much you put your phone in and they swing your phone back and forth. It's I don't know, man. To each their own, but I play a very specific way, and I'm not really willing to hinder that to try to, you know, oh, look, I leveled up 30 minutes earlier than I would have. I don't know. For me, it seems stupid. How about you? Oh, dude, you're all good, Jay. Hopefully life's been going good. Never have to apologize for not being here, man. This is a Froak, which I think you're on a 418, 415? I forget. Do I have to be a high level to get Throw? No, so it depends on where you live in the world. Throw and Sock are like kind of hemisphere regionals. So depending on where you live in the world, you might be seeing Sock instead. But you can find Throw pretty much wherever. Also, let's go in and see if we get any Hundos today. I was catching before stream. No Hundos today. Okay, we got the shiny though to start today, which is awesome. No Go Plus today? It's here, but it's being weird. I think I gotta like unsync it again. I already put it on to start the stream and it turned off. And our first Piplup we've seen, this guy's in raids, which I probably will do some raids for. I love that costume. The Noiboy, as someone almost runs me over. We'll let this guy go. It's crazy how many people almost run me over and you look at them and they had no idea you were there. It is really horrifying, but something I've become very used to. What's up, Malik? Costume Cubone's cool? I think so too, yeah. I like how they have like a nice mixture of all of them. We did pull this for anyone that's just joining in now. We got this 3 minutes into the stream today. The brand new one. I want the Teddy more, admittedly, but really, really sick, man. I love that. Get ourselves the Volpe. Coming up on a pretty good bird spot here too. And yeah, Dynasty Spotlight Hour tomorrow is going to be awesome. Cannot wait for that. Let's evolve some stuff. Gonna evolve 3 times. And that's gonna be a 50-50 split for the new Teddy or the bat. Pretty good to do though. Everyone's so stylish right now, says Anton. I know. Everyone's got fancy hats on. The Teddy looks so big on the map now with that the huge hat. Prajal with 98%, okay. Get ourselves a Tauros. Imagine Costume Tauros. You might be saying, well, he's not very Halloween-y. I know, but I just like him. To me, that would be sick. The Tauros with the hat on would be my #1 chase. Let's evolve this Vulpix. Why is there so many cars driving to a place that is a dead end up here? It's like they're all on a mission to run me over. Hey, what's up, Hoochie? Good to see you, man. 3 shiny Alolan Meowths yesterday for Simon. Dude, those things are popping up everywhere. I went on a hike with Garlic yesterday. She got, I think, 4 of them. And we were only out hiking for like an hour and a half. Like, they were just popping up over and over and over again. Got the Claunch Donkey. We will evolve him too, and that'll be the last evolution for our 2 checks. Elise with 10%, okay. Kay says, my husband played a dangerous game earlier. He rolled his eyes and huffed when I said I wanted to play Dynasty Spotlight Hour. Dangerous antics. I mean, it's going to be a good opportunity. Who knows if they'll put like Dynasty back in raids at some point, and like that's the only place it'll be. It's hard to say. But here we go. This is a regular evolve one, I think. It is, okay. And this one is the Noibat. You want a 285, so those numbers backwards. And holy Pumpkaboo's here, man. Coming on a little bit strong. What's up, Julian? Hot chocolate time in the office? I mean, it's a good day for it. It's a chilly day here. Holy. Got March of the Geese going on. Look at these boys. You guys miss me? They're like, no, we didn't. Is it something I said? Look at all these guys heading for the water. All right, well, that's whatever. It's fine. To each their own, I guess. Today was a good day. What'd you get? What's up, Snom? Anything good? Yeah, we got the costume Noibat already, which is sick. We just got started here, though, like 15 minutes ago. So, yeah, great start to the day. Sinisty. I should be checking these pumpkins, too. There's a lot of pumpkins here. Yeah, 285, and then I think the Teddy's at 269, which, nice. I'm pretty sure Teddy's 269. It's been a while since that was in research, too. He was in research for, like, that teddy bear day. The Fluffy Buddies or something it was called. I don't know. Here we go. 5K is the Munchie. You want a 1081 for that. Most of the costumes, you got the Antique Shiny Sinisty. No way, dude. GG's on that. Canadian military, says Haku. They're like, hey, bud, watch where you're going. Also, do you have any bread? How about you? Fuzzy Buddies, that was it. It was that, not Fluffy Buddies. There's one of these raids here that can't be shiny. That was an awesome research day, though. I actually really liked that. It was like Stuffle and Teddiursa, some other bears that I'm forgetting the names of right now. I love research days, man. Hopefully we get one soon. Would have been nice to have one like now because everyone needs to do the field research quest to level up and stuff. The Teddy number 1, that's a no. How about you? Cubchu, yeah, Cubchu was there too, wasn't he? Holy Noibats. You know what, we'll stop and do this raid here. I mean, it can't shine yet, but I'm pretty much down to do whatever raid I see. There's so many things in raids right now, between the shadow raids, the new 1-star costumes and stuff, the 3-star costumes. There is a lot of things in raids. The Snot Bear. I love the Snot Bear. He's how I look walking around in the wintertime. Oh yeah, I almost forgot the Rhyhorn Rodeo was here too. I woke up today and I was like, oh, I'm gonna hunt Rhyhorns later. With all the costumes around, I'm still excited for Rhyhorns. Just the way that I'm wired, I guess. Okay, let's hop in on this guy. Snot Bear was the one shiny he didn't get that day. I think that was like one of my best research days ever. I remember I went like super hard on that around the university, and I think I got like, I don't remember, but a stupid amount of shinies that day. Let's get my boy in here. Drowsy, who's getting kind of close to best buddies already. They grow up so fast, man. I feel like it was just yesterday that I was getting Drowsy from a raid. He's gonna be best buddy soon. Posted a funny video of Phoebe hunting for a virtual gecko on YouTube. It's in the members stream, or the members chat. Man, animals are so funny. Especially when animals watch TV. I wonder what animal looks, or well, like screens look like to animals. How do you get best buddies so fast? Pretty much just do what I do. Throw them into raids, feed them constantly, take their photos, scratch their noses. Just go through all the motions. Pretty much earn full hearts on it every day and wait 10 days, I guess. We got 3 of us in here. Very, very nice. And then we'll get back to our bird hunt. Which again, I know like it's kind of a secondary thing to go after birds and there's so many costumes around, but you might as well. You're hunting the wild anyway, so you might as well have the daily incense going. I'm not insane, I'm a man, I have needs. When you touch Poltergeist to make his little action, it looks questionable, says Stephanie. What do you mean questionable? I haven't looked at that. Best buddy my Tendo E-turn. That's pretty cool. I was telling you before, Cuber, I'd rather have yours. I have a 10, 11, 12. I would take your Tendo all day because yours is rare. Yours is technically like the reverse hundo. Mine is just trash. Mine is just never going to find love. This is a weird evolution for this thing too. I mean, I don't know. I haven't evolved it yet, but I've been seeing some people use it in PvP and stuff. I should maybe evolve this today. But here we go. 650. No, 610. That's perfect. And it can't shine, so that is just a complete dud. We will silver pineapple him and move on with our lives. I mean, yeah, these raids are kind of... If you get the hundo, it's cool. It's still going to be rare to have this hundo and stuff, but things that can't shine in 1-star raids are tough, man. Not too good. The Rowlet. So Rowlet and Froakie, I believe, were in eggs last year, right? I'm pretty sure that's where I got my shinies from. I think they had like a boosted shiny rate from the egg eat those, which was fun. Doing so good in Master League with my Zamazentization, Hundo Shadow Palkia. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a good team. People were using Palkia in both the doggos when they first came out and doing really well. I was doing pretty good with the Origin Palkia, Ho-Oh, and the Zama in the back. I think that's the team I was using. I played a little bit last night just for funsies. It's always the same story for me, though. I get to Ace so easily, and then I get to like 2300 ELO rank, and then start getting crushed. They never want me to get vet, I guess. The players are just so good, man. Like, some people are so good at PvP, it doesn't even make sense. I guess instead of shiny hunting, they get good at counting moves and stuff, which is fair enough. Pumpkaboo. Check all these guys around here. Marissa has a Drift Blim? Okay, nice. Let me get one more spawn and I'll hop in on that. So I got a bird here before. Oh, there it is. Imagine a Zappy. Got a Zappy here, what, like 3 days ago? Spawn. It's a teacup. Short and stout, and we will kabonk him, and goodbye. Alright, we're coming. I think this thing's a 1 in 64. I never got it last year, but Gengar was super kind to me. I got 3 Gengars last year. Anton says, I remember you hunting Drowsy for a long time. What are your main goals now? Still Drowsy, believe it or not, because I need one more for the Shiny Shadow family for the Hypno. The Drift Blim from this event, the Teddy from this. Other than that, I mean, just like the ongoing searches like for Kecleon, I guess. That's another big one. Kecleon seems like this unclimbable mountain I'm never going to get to. I don't know why. I'll get him one day, maybe from a trade, maybe in the wild, I don't know. But Kecleon is just, he's so tough, man. He's nowhere. And I think he might be full odds. But here we go. Love this costume. And the shiny's so cool too. Like, I probably would stay away from this thing if it couldn't shine in these raids, but the fact that it can be shiny, I'm down for that, man. And he's a bit of a tank. Also, not that you'd get a good IV from these raids, but Drift Blim is quite good in PvP as well. I think it's very good in the Great League, if I'm not mistaken. But again, you probably wouldn't want an IV from these raids to use there. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what happens. This is 13-13. It's the crazy Canadian out grinding again. It is. Woobats and Dynamax. I saw that. I know, Elise. When the remote trades come out, I knew you were going to mention that. Trust me, I want that thing so bad. Hopefully I can find one in the wild too before. It would be nice, but here we go. Come on. Well, frick. Not too good. 13% from Wagyu. I mean, you might have jinxed me, man. I'm going to blame you for that. 13-13 is, I'll save him for the trades because, you know, he's only in raids right now, but that's a tough IV. Henrique, what up, man? Is it a Lapras? Cool. Imagine like a Witch Hat Lapras. I'm getting out of hand now. I'm like, ooh, put a costume on Tauros. How about Lapras? Miltank could use a hat as well. Hat up everything, why not? So level 1. Ah, okay. Alright. This guy can be a Didapodimus. Jay got the shiny 98? Dang, thank you for the invite, by the way, Marissa. That is cuckoo bananas. Shiny 98 is amazing. The Claunch Donkey. Yeah, when these came out like across the world, I was already remote capped in the day for using them on Shadow Raids, which is kind of my mistake. Should have probably seen that coming. 60%, okay, well that's passable, okay. I mean, that's okay. For now. Will I be doing any Mega Absol raids? I mean, of everything that's available, that's probably one of the worst things for me, but I mean, if people need them, if people on the friends list need Absols, then I'd run them for sure. But yeah, I gotta be honest, of all the things in raids right now, Mega Absol might be the least interesting to me. Just because it had a raid day and it's been out for ages and stuff. Is that Pikachu up there? Okay. And then we're gonna miss that Polta, I think. That's alright though. Got Citadel. He do be Citadelin. 33%? Okay. Take all Drift Blims. Hopefully I can find some. It was kind of like on a cooldown, like all the raids had ended in the city. That's why I came here to hunt the Birditos first, but hopefully by the time we get back, there's some new raid arenas. Shiny Shadow Bagons, which you're chasing? Those Shadow 1-stars, man, I respect anyone who goes after them because they are tough. They are a lot of letdown. And when you finally get them, they're great. But boy, are they tough to get. Another Noiboy. He is our only shiny so far, which I'm very pleased with. 3 minutes in getting this guy. I need one more for the fam, and I've noticed that Noivern seems to be the showcases around me. Almost every one of them is Noivern, which, fun fact, it's not really fun, it's just a fact. I traded my only shiny Noivern away, so gotta evolve that again, I guess. Aaron says, got a Drifblim for me, do you? I'm down, man. Okay, let me see if I can RSVP it for people. Also, let me get one more spawn, hold on. Because this is a bird spot here. It's a Blissey. Okay, well, if I can, I'll RSVP it for you guys. If not, I'll just hop in. Looks like I can. Awesome. All right, cool. Sweet. Thank you very much, Aaron. Appreciate that, man. Gonna help me and other people as well. Costumes should be shiny boosted, yeah. Well, certain ones. So in the wild, the Teddy and the Noibat are, but out of 1-star raids, I'm pretty sure they all are. You want to hop in on that too, Richard? Okay. It'll also be open when the lobby goes, like, live for it and stuff too. Like, you guys will be able to snipe it, but there's an Invitito in the meantime. What's up, Rachel? Take all the Drifblim? Okay, awesome. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, I was just saying, like, I was a weirdo a little bit, being like, I kind of want to go for that, but I guess I'm not alone. I guess you guys want to go for it too. You're grounded, can't play the event? Dang, man. Hopefully you get out at some point. Do I need costume Piplup raids? I'll do them locally, but probably not going to remote them. But I appreciate the offer, though. I wish we had more than 10 remotes per day, and then I would just take pretty much everything, because they're all pretty awesome. But since we are limited to 10 remotes per day, probably going to do Drifblims, Drowsies, maybe the occasional Dactyl or Sableye. I mean, I'm a man, I have needs. I need some shadows, right? Not a weirdo, it's an amazing shiny. It is, yeah. I never got it last year. I have so many Gengars. Like, I got a ton of the Gengars. Also, Teddy, frick, Kabonk, and goodbye. What's up, Oli? Also, the game's just running terribly. That's perfect. Noibat. I like Noibat's little headband thing. It's kind of a strange costume, but it's growing on me. When I first saw it, I was like, I don't know. But now it's growing on me. We'll hop into this Pikachu as well. Actually, let's do the RSVP's coming up in a minute. Let's do that first. And then we'll do the Pika after, which again, I think Pika from these raids should have a shiny boost, just not in the wild. Swadloon the Cabbage Head. Yikes. How about you? Want this guy so bad. Like, again, I'm pleased that we got the bat so early, but I really want the Teddy, man, and there's 3 in the family, so we got to get to that pronto. It is very nice having the sunshine out today. Although it is like a bitter cold day, it's nice to see the sun again. Rhyhornius Maximus. I miss the Rhyhorns, man. The university, I mean, it was great to be there, but not having my Rhyhorn nest. I was thinking about it at night. Do I want a Shadow Bagon? For Shadow 1-stars, pretty much just want the Drowsies. I appreciate the offer, though. Rhyhorn again. What up, Klexa? Greetings from your sister and you. Tell your sister I say hello. Hopefully you and her are having an awesome day. It's a Sinisty here too. It's cold and rainy there. I mean, I shouldn't complain then. We don't have rain. We had rain all last week and it was the worst. Like, grinding when you're cold is one thing, but like when you're also damp, it's just, I don't know, man. You can feel it in your bones. Let me get one more Spawnito. Hopefully it's going to be a bird and we'll hop in on that raid. Alicia says, afternoon BT and everyone. Got a 0-star Vullaby and a Hundo Zorua. Nice. That's sick. Very nice. I got 2 shiny Zoruas yesterday, both off stream, but still cool. I'm starting to finally get them. Don't forget, I got you with the Kecleon trade in LA. You have 2 of them? Dang, everyone's saving Kecleons for me, man. That's awesome. Yeah, LA is going to be fun. It's going to be perfect time to see some sunshine in the middle of cold Canadian February. But you guys should be able to snipe this one if you want to. David says it was a good broadcast last night. Hey, thanks for watching, man. Yeah, it was a little bit different style. I mean, like, we pretty much just did, you know, our trades. I kind of like those Sunday segments, a little bit more chill. We can just relax and, you know, have a chat session, I guess, and do some trades or whatever. But got a shiny Zorua the other day at 15, 14, 14. Nice. That close, man. Yeah, you guys can snipe this one. What's up, Monkey? Pokemon GO and Card says, just got home from school. I have 101.3 fever. Dang. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope you get feeling better. That's some serious business right there. Hope you have the best time in LA, says Rachel. Are you not going this year? I mean, it was an awesome time last year, but it won't be the same without you if you don't go. Okay, here we go, 8 of us. A big old lobby. Got Jay in there having a stretch. He doesn't want to get a shiny if he's not all stretched out and limber. Sweet. Thank you again to Aaron for hosting this, by the way. What event's in LA? It's going to be Kalos Tour, so there's always a tour event. Well, I shouldn't say always, but the last few times have been in Los Angeles for the tour event. Last year was Unova Tour. The year before that was Sinnoh Tour. And I went last year and it was fantastic. I had a lot of fun, man. I got Clauncher red with my sunburn because obviously we don't see too much sun here in the winter time in Canada, so it was a big shock, but it was fun. Don't think so? We want to save up for a house and LA is so expensive? I mean, yeah, fair enough. That is completely fair. LA is very expensive. I mean, pretty much all the places they like to host these events are. New York is very similar. LA, of course, too. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. I don't know what the hundo is. I got a 1313 before that was horrible, so I'm guessing like 1360 or something. That's 1320. That's also going to be very bad. Collected with 100%. Dang. Holy. Okay. Come on. All right. First purchase when I got out the plane is sunscreen. I actually wore sunscreen last time. I'm a very like fair-skinned person. So although like, you know, in the summertime I get very sunburnt because I'm outside every single day streaming and stuff. In the wintertime I get very pale. So I just seem to get like burnt bad either way, even with sunscreen. Oh yeah, let's do the Pikachu raid too. But let me get one more spawn because my guy's like drifting a little bit. And I feel like we could probably get another spawn here. All of the stops around here are all good bird spots. So I'm always like on high alert when we're grinding here. Hey, what's up, Illusion? If anyone wants that Pika, let me know. I'm just waiting for this next spawn to finally pop up. But it's seeming to take ages. No spawn, I guess? That's weird, okay. I guess we'll just hop in the raid. Usually, like, if your guy drifts like that, eventually a spawn comes through in the daily incense. Out of work, time to grind? Hey, that's awesome, man. That is fantastic. Okay, I guess we're not going to get a spawn. I'm just paranoid, man. All these stops have spawned birds at, but we'll jump in. Shadow Scyther can be shiny? Yeah, it can. It can indeed. Here we go. Shiny Teddy costume 20 minutes ago. Really nice. I got the bat like 3 minutes into stream. I want the Teddy, though. I really want the Teddy. Aaron's doing LA. That's going to be awesome. Definitely be fun to hang out with Mr. Aaron, the legend himself. But yeah, I had a lot of fun last year. I mean, all the events I went to in person, I guess they were this year, I should say, but all the ones from this year have been a really good time. Obviously, the event's really good, but like just the vibes while you're there and hanging out with friends and stuff, it's a cool experience, man. I'd recommend going to an event for anyone that can. Hey, what's up, Brian? I saw you in the one raid. How you doing, man? How's Halloween Part 2 treating you? But here we go, sneaking in a quick Pika because, you know, they're shiny boosted right now, supposedly anyways, from raids. And I don't have this one. We're going to max the Drowsy. The Drowsy is level 50, yeah. If you're talking about the other one, I got a Shadow Hundo Drowsy. I'll probably 50 max that too, just for fun. Any Shadow Hundos, which I don't have too many of, but any of the ones that I do get, I do 50 max because they're pretty rare. Get a shiny Froakie for cash? Nice, man. I love the Froakie. I think he's full odds right now too, so I think that's a tough one to get this year. But here we go, 503. 536 is the hundo, meaning this one is truly horrendous, but maybe it'll shine. I'm guessing these are a 1 in 64 rate right now from raids. Here we go, let's see. He's not shiny. Well, frick, that's fine. Get back to our walk. Brian says, Tired Broski late night rocket grind. Ooh, nice. I mean, that's always fun though. You grinding, trying to make like radars and stuff, or what was the grind for? Specific grunts? Just kind of anything? Setting 420% shiny luck? I like it. We'll take it. Mr. Lunatone, kabonk. Also, oh, I'm being an egg dummy right now. Man, don't be like me. Don't walk around not incubating eggs. That's what egg dummies do. Let's... that is Dactyl in there. That's the Adventure Sync 10, I think. 75 to 76. Oh, is that one of the things to level up? I didn't even know that. Okay, let me see if I can RSVP this one. I can't on this one, but we will hop in. And then there's one from Dan that I probably can. Here we go. 100 equals pure pain. Yeah, I mean, that is a lot of rockets. Especially like the ones that use a move right before they're about to faint and stuff. I hate that. Favorite shiny of the event? I think the Teddy. We're going to use the silver bottle cap on. Galarian Zapdos, probably. I have my trinket still left. I traded Galarian Articunos with with Adam on the 12-hour stream. It didn't turn into a Shundo, so I have one more Articuno to trade. I'm probably going to trinket Nate this week. So, I mean, the ideal plan is that hopefully he just gives me a Shundo Articuno, and then I can bottle cap the Zapdos and have all the birds, but that might be a tall task. Hash the Hundo Charcadet. Nice, man. Dude, Jay, I think I've showed you. I have like 6 or 7. I know, he said it, 6, 7. But I have 6 or 7 Hundo Charcadets, and they're a shiny boosted mon. It's like, why couldn't one of those hit and be shiny, man? That would have been crazy. But yeah, it's always tough to think, like, I don't know, that shiny, I think it looks the best as Charcadet. The Sterile Edge looks decent too, but it's not a very, like, striking shiny for the evolutions, in my opinion. 6 or 7, says Jay. I know, always. I'm always saying that. Dan was walking around on the weekend just saying that casually all the time. Dan has been brainwashed. But here we go. Let's see about this one. This one's gonna be weather boosted, 1688. I have no idea if that's good or bad. Excited for the new raid rotation. Me too. I need Genesect to go away because he's overstayed his welcome. Come on. Not shiny. Well, frick. You got any rare candy or XL from the bonus? I think that's only on Halloween. I'm pretty sure like the drop is only on the actual day of Halloween. I could be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure. You gonna do the shiny Galarian Moltres? I did that last time, man. Yeah, I mean, having the Shundo bird is so cool. You won't regret it. Bronzor, don't do it, man. Why is he here? Imagine a costume Bronzor, I would vomit. If they ever do that, man, I'm not playing that event. I will grind some Clash of Clans that week instead. Get the Halloween pass? I did, yes. Indeed. Catch 10 Pokemans is not what that quest was. Okay, take 2. It's a Pikachu. Okay, that's actually kind of worth doing that one. Ourselves a Sinistea. That would have been very funny if that was a shiny Spiritomb out of there. I'm thinking it was a catch 10 quest. Oh, Ducky, don't even say that. They'll end up doing that. Just a hatted Bronzor that nobody wants. Counts as minus 10 shinies for getting it. All with a nice throw or better can give you candy right now? I thought that was only Halloween, like the 31st. You could be right. I don't know. Yeah, I thought when I read that bonus, it said it was only for the actual Halloween day. Mr. Teddiursa. Is different Pokemon in Catch 10? Yeah, I think it's there's like a pool, right? It's the other costumes and the Pika and stuff. But all pretty decent quests, except for the power-up one that's seemingly everywhere. We'll do one more lap and go back to the city and see what kind of raid arenas they have around. It's a great event. I think so too. RIP to you grind today? Why? Still a good event to play, man. I feel like there's a little bit of something for everyone here, at least for some new costumes and stuff. Halloween is always a fun event, but I mean, a lot of times it's costumes that you already have or whatever, so having some new ones is always cool. And I guess last year we still had new ones too with the Froakie and the Rowlet, so yeah, as long as they keep bringing new stuff, I'm all here for it. No antique forms of the teacup. I got the shiny, but no antique forms. So hopefully tomorrow night for Spotlight Hour. That would be cool. It's going to be kind of a pain though, because I quick catch stuff, right? So I'm going to have to like go in and then like skim through all of them before I dump them, because usually like on a Spotlight Hour, I'll catch 400 or 500 mons, and every 300 I'll delete like a batch of them. So I'm going to have to go through them individually and scan for the 400 evolution so that I don't delete the good one. I wonder if you could just go into your decks and then see if you've seen one and then you know to search or not. That might be the smarter way to do it. Let's feed this guy. Oh, an AR mode? Come on. I reset my game data, so it's all Man, I hate that. AR is the worst. Except for like at the odd time I like to take scenic photos and stuff, or like videos of like a Gyarados in the water, but for feeding your buddy, AR is terrible. So bad. Next Spotlight Hour is tomorrow for Sinistea, the brand new shiny in the game. So, gonna be the best Spotlight Hour we've had in at least a month. I've been kind of like not super impressed with these last Spotlight Hours because Ghastly's okay. We had something else non-memorable before that, like a Ferroseed or something like that. Like, they've had a lot of kind of so-so ones. What's up, Lunch? Mr. Lunchable. Bergmite. Still no Birditos yet, but we do have Windy Weather Boost, so in theory that's a good sign. Although I have been seeing birds in all kinds of weather pretty much every day lately. Love the shiny hat, Teddy. Yeah, me too, man. I want to get my hands on it today. We got the Noiboy, but I really want to get the teddy bear. At least one of them today, because you need 3 for the family. I love that it can evolve, too. So, it's not atypical for, like, Pokemon GO to release a new costume, and on the first year that it's new, it can't evolve. It just kind of is what it is, and, like, the next year after they make it so it can evolve. But having it so it can evolve is really nice. Because Teddy's cool, but having the Ursaluna with the hat's going to be sweet. Let's see, what do you have? Good sir, he has some stuff and some things, and a Magikarp. Nope, he has a Raltsarino, I guess. I've encountered 67 birds, no shiny. Dude, I went on a streak one time of 103, and then I got back-to-back shiny birds, so keep grinding, man. RNG will hit. Get a shiny Noiboy? I did there, yeah. Like 3 minutes in. Pretty much the start of the day today. It's not very good, but still cool. I'll probably trade this tonight, because Garlic got one of these too, so we'll probably re-roll them and see how they turn out, I guess. The Froak. Would be a sick Shundo to have that. I don't know if I'd evolve to the Noivern or not. Kind of like Noibat. Trade a Pokemon, do this. Let's evolve some stuff too. He's so adorable. Collected with 34%. Next full moon. I'm not sure, but I think you can use Dawnwing's Adventure Effect to be able to evolve as well for the full moon stuff. I think you can get around it with that. It's on the 5th. It's a spit? Okay, it's not too long then anyways. Okay, but we're back to evolving. We had the Dark and Ghost types last event. This time it's evolved 3 and it can give you either Teddy or the Bat. So we're still going to be evolving this event, much to my chagrin, but I guess that's fine. Whatever. Get one more spawn, we'll evolve again. Imagine a Zapdos spawns in with a witch hat on. Dude, if they put costume birds, they never will do that, but I would master ball that. That's just a cool idea. Pokemon GO, if you're listening, do that. Like, if you manage to get a bird during this time, it could potentially have like a 1 in 64 costume or something. Dude, that would be so sick. They gotta do that. Love the Teddy from the quest? Yeah, man. What's up, Jan? Okay, we've evolved too. I don't know if I have enough time to evolve another one before the next spawn. We'll just wait. Got the Froak, which I think I completed the Froakie and the Rowlet family last year. Pretty sure we got all the shinies we needed. The Teacup. An RSVP. This one is a no. The Doggo. Let's join this one. Send some Invititos out. She's already in that one. And again, this when I pop in here, you guys should be able to snipe this. It is an RSVP. Galarian Zapdos with the necktie like he's on his way to work. Oh, shiny Panpour! Not part of the event, but let's go. The monkey. That's such a random shiny to get. Dude, Bird Park pays off though. I mean, we always seem to get a shiny in here. These 2 laps that I do always seem to lead to something. And, dum-ba-da-da. That's, wow. That's a special IV right there. Like, come on, man. What is that? What's that, brother? Why not just have like a random Shundo for once? Is that ever gonna happen? My goodness. Get the Tailo. Give these guys a spin. Get another catch 10. Evolve a Pokemon. You know what? I'll keep that for now because we're going to evolve to finish the Evolve 3 anyways. Sick, though. And Sinistea, you're getting evolved. This thing was so tough to get candy for, but now having this event with the 2x catch candy as well as like silver pineapps and it being everywhere. By the end of the spotlight tomorrow, I don't think I'll have to worry about Sinistea candy for a while, which is great. What's with the teal shiny theme? I don't know. I like it though. Also get this one done first, the Starly, cool. Here's the big one, come on. The teddy bear, I think that's 20 off. I think it's 69 is the hundo, which again is a nice hundo. Panpour's not boosted, no, he's not part of the event at all. It's just a random full odds I picked up along the way. But I'm happy to have him, he's cool. The elemental monkeys too are like, I don't know, always good to trade at events and stuff. Because everyone has a, you know, a different region. Like I think that people I ran into last time in LA had the Panseer and they wanted the Panpour. Because I think that Europe and the UK and stuff has Panseer, I think, the red one, pretty sure. Rowlet. Also the Teddy, come on. Frick. We're getting him today, man, I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Also, our next Nundo is Nundo number 69. Which I don't have to tell you, this is going to be very nice. Rhyhornius Maximus. And we're going to head back to the city. I always like to do the 2 bird laps. The same routine every day. Got a huge Pikachu that is not very good, but cool. Noiboy on the beach. Lots of Pumpkaboos. Would have been kind of cool if that was boosted as well, but I guess they boost them every year, right? I suppose. Yeah, they're setting up, like I was saying before, earlier in the stream, there's some kind of like film news crew downtown today. So we're probably going to be hopefully getting a shiny Galarian bird behind them today. Just ruin their shop by screaming about a bird. Some kind of Halloween festival going on here, I suppose. What a city to pick to do this. They're going to be sadly mistaken when they find out the things that go on downtown that you guys see on my streams all the time. Got a Hundo Dynamax Woobat? Dang. I gotta do some of those today. I forgot that Dynamax Woobat was debuting, which is pretty cool. Totodile, my boy. Man, give us costume Totodile. That'd be sick with a witch hat on. I've already suggested 10 new costumes today. I'm getting out of hand. We should get tickets. There's a creepy circus at the mall. I saw that the other day. You know what there's not at the mall is any new stops from the 10 that I submitted there. So, thanks, Niantic. Me trying to make the game glorious and you guys stifling me. I somehow got 5 new stops approved at the mall. Like, I nominated 5 new stops, and they all went through, and they did not get published into game. So, that's very not good. Mr. Rowlet. Get rid of that one, and let's go back to the city. Niantic is stinky, it is. Very stonky. Another Drift Blim there, okay. Gonna end up using all my remotes on the Drift Blim, but I'm kind of fine with that. I'll see if I can RSVP this one. I can. It's a time conflict. Do I already have one for 310? Okay. Alright, well, we'll just take this one normally, and then I'll do the RSVP with you guys. Costume Gary would be amazing, man. That would be fantastic. Here we go. Let's get the Drow in there. Sweet. Stupid Nightbot. That was funny. Not even 3 emotes. Yeah, I mean, it always... Nightbot's just a weirdo, man. Somehow Garlic timed out Nightbot on the stream yesterday, and I thought it was gonna, like, break the universe because Nightbot, like, has full control to my account, but nothing bad happened. Rowlet isn't shiny boosted? No, yeah, so Rowlet, any of the costumes that you do from a 1-star raid are shiny boosted, they say, but in the wild they're not. Only the new ones, the Noibat and the Teddy. Oakley says, hi bro, what up? Alright, sweet. No idea what the hundo for this thing is. We smashed it very quick though. But drop a like for some shiny luck. This is such a cool looking shiny, man. Really hope we get this today. 1328. So they're getting better, but I think this is still going to be pretty bad. Unless this has like a really weird stat build. Come on. Alright. It's on the beach too. How much does the moon cost? It's pretty expensive. I haven't looked into it, but I'm assuming that it's there's some high bidding from Elon and those guys. The ultra rich guys trying to own the moon. Sinistea, could you be the rare one? He is not, because they never are, so that's great. That's perfect. The Rowlet. 84%. I like it. That's much better. Great curveballs in a row. It's not an event quest, but I guess we'll keep that. I suppose, so that we can inevitably mess it up. Wimpodius Maximus. As Gru and his minions. The only thing I like about that movie is knowing that Gru is played by Michael Scott. Like the voice. That's what makes me happy. And he kind of looks like him a little bit too. I don't know. He has like the same nose look. Hey, what up, Rusty? There we go. Grab these. Rhyhornius Maximus again. Hey, Chihuahua, what's up? Require all the evolved 3 quests. Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, it's definitely much better than the last part of the event where they had like the evolved ghosts or just dark. It was still pretty good, but these mons are much better. BBE today? I hope so, man. We've been crushing it with the birds, as we seem to always do, but hope we can continue that today. You never know. Sometimes these events throw things off. The daily incense will spawn just more costumes or whatever, but I got a pretty good feeling about birds today. Where's costume Cyndaquil? That'd be sick. I'd be in for that. Michael Scott. He looks like him. He kind of does. I don't know. Oakley says, how you so good? Just practice, man. Just spending a lot of my life throwing Pokeballs at Pokemans and having fun. That's the big thing. Is this game is never about being good or bad. It's really just like having fun, man. There's so many different ways to play the game. And pretty much as long as you're having fun and enjoying what you do, that's the right way to play. Noibat again. Kabonkin, goodbye. Wyatt, what's up, man? Get rid of this guy, spin this. Yo, John with 13 months. Another month goes by. I feel so old. Dude, thank you for the 13 months, man. I saw that the Jade hit, I think it was 9 months yesterday on yesterday's stream. But dude, thank you guys so much for the continued support. I hope you've been well. Hopefully this event is treating you good. Make sure you guys drop a W for Mr. John with 13 months. That is crazy, man. That's pretty much max membership you could have at this point. I think that's like about the time that they opened. Phantom, what's up? They made a costume Cyndaquil. Oh, a plush? Really? Yeah, usually that's how it goes, right, Jay? Like they like will turn the costumes in this game into like yeah, the ones they have for plush at the Pokemon Center. Maybe next time, I don't know. Only thing is, like, the more starters they keep making with costumes are super tough to catch, which I don't really love that. Aaron with 9 months didn't realize I was at 9. Dude, thank you for 9 months, man. Some of these milestones are mind-blowing, but really, really appreciate that, man. Keep the W's rolling. For John and, of course, Aaron, 9 months is crazy. Really appreciate that, and you guys are ultimately what make this channel possible for me to be able to stream every day and stuff, so huge, huge, huge thank you. Really appreciate that. Got a shiny Galarian Articuno for Mr. Banana, did ya? Because the Noibat and the Teddy were both in the same collection? Really, with the Cyndaquil? That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Very interesting. Marissa with minus 69%. I mean, you get a pass. You get a pass today, but that's not too good. Phantom with 12 months. How you been, BT? It's been so long. Good to see you, Phantom, and thank you for the year. Like I was just got finished saying, these milestones are mind-blowing. This is truly what makes this community so special, is the people that we have here. But I hope you've been well, Phantom. I know it's been a long time no see, but hopefully you're enjoying life and having a good time playing this event. And thank you very much for a year support. Thoughts on making Pogo long-distance trades? I mean, it would be cool. I think it is coming at some point. Marissa with 7 months at the top tier. Not as long, but still a big fan. Thank you so much. That is our top tier. Our top level of support you can have is the elite membership. So thank you so much. Adding to the crazy milestones that we have here. Legends in the chat says Illusion. I agree, man. Honestly, it's mind-blowing. Like, the time just flies by, but really can't thank you guys enough, and every other member here for supporting the channel and making it possible. Because yeah, there's no chance to be able to do, you know, events in person, even day-to-day grinds, quite honestly, without you guys. So really, really appreciate that. Coming out of the woodwork, says John. I mean, it's crazy, man. Some long milestones. the Pumpkaboo. Oh, Jan, you're all good. Like I said, it's really not a contest at all either. I appreciate anyone who's been a member for a day or a year. It's anyone who supports the channel in any way makes all the difference. It's the reason that we're still doing this and able to grind on a daily basis. Let me get one more spawn across the bridge here and we'll pop into the Drift Blim, which you guys should be able to snipe, I think. My game is running in slow motion now. What's that about? It's a contest and I'm winning, says John. Competitive John over there. He's in first place. Game, sir. I wanted to restart, but I don't think I have time for that raid. Okay, you guys should be able to snipe in. My game's just blowing up all of a sudden. I don't know why. Okay, we managed to get in. I definitely have to restart after this. Aaron with the gifted member goes to O's. If you're in the house, make sure you go ahead and thank Aaron. Thank you so much, dude. On top of the 9-month support, dropping the nifty gifty. Really appreciate it, man. As we're talking about legends in the chat, Aaron does that. Hey, it's all good. Either way, Phantom, like I said, I appreciate anything at all. You don't have to do that if you don't want to. It's all good, but thank you again, Aaron. What a legend. Also, speaking of legends, we got Marissa, got Olivia. Mr. J in here and Poke Trainer as well. Let's go. Let's do it. John says still winning. Been a member for 2 years now. My mom won't let me show you guys his lunch. One of the Discord people said that I got 5 Shundo Galarian birds in the same day, but mom won't let me join the Discord. It's crazy how that's like the big excuse always. I mean, I don't really harp on people when they say that, but we've heard that quite a few times. People will be like, yo, I just got 3 Shundos today. And we're like, yo, that's crazy. Put it in the Discord so we can celebrate. They're like, my mom won't let me. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what happens on this one. Got a Hundo Froakie. 1327, so 1 worse than last time. Dude, the Hundo Froakie's sick, Chihuahua, because Greninja has a Mega coming too. So that'll be really cool to have the costume one. Come on. Frick, man. I've somehow used pretty much all my remotes today on this. I did 1 Drowsy earlier today too. But we will catch this. I'll save these for trades too. It'd be cool to re-roll these on Sunday, see if we get some luckies. 2. Alright, let me restart the game too, because it is running terrible. Not very good at all. A Shadow Shundo Squirtle? Yeah, definitely throw it in the Discord, man. That's crazy. Any Shadow Shundo is just ultimately rare. Okay, we've loaded back. Very nice. I feel like it's not just me having this problem, but if your game is open for more than like half an hour, it just starts running so poorly, man. I don't know what that's about. 3-star raids be soloed? Most of them, yeah. Actually, I think that every single 3-star raid is possible to be soloed. It does come down to which counters you're using and stuff, but I think they all are possible. What's up, Nala? How you doing today? What about you? Hundo Scatterbug? It was underwhelming. I mean, still cool. It's a boosted shiny, too. Could have got a Shundo. That would be nuts. I don't have any Hundo Scatterbugs yet. I'm very bad for hunting them, though, man. I'm usually, like, about to go to bed, and I'm like, oh, I didn't open my gifts, and then I spam open them, and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go to bed now. So, I don't usually pin them, even though I should. Yeah, Costume Teddy can be shiny. A bunch of shinies in your account. If we ever meet up, we could trade some, says Phantom. I mean, yeah, any event that is going on throughout the year, usually the tour and the Go Fest and stuff, if you ever attend those, I always try to trade with members at events. It's always fun. Never had one go Shundo for either one of the trades we've done, but maybe one of these times it'll happen. Got the Red Pawnee Club. Catch 10. Here's this guy. Shiny Noibat, nice. Illusion said shiny Scatterbug today, beautiful. Which region? Either way is cool, but also no collection challenge? Interesting. Usually we always have collection challenges. There's no paid ticket for this event either. Which, I mean, could be good or bad, depending on how you look at things, but the Satoddle. What's up, Carrie? It's going really good. Good to see ya. I hope you've been well. King, what's up? Welcome back. About Miami, I'm still trying to see if I can make it work, honestly. Haven't booked anything yet. I know I'll be able to do LA for sure, but Miami is very 50-50 at this point. Let's check for hundos. No hundos. Rude. They owe us some hundos. Got the mana. Mr. Noiboy. But I mean, it's been going pretty good today overall. I really can't complain with getting the new costume shiny within the first few minutes of the stream too. Hopefully there's some good raids going on back in the city. My game's like freezing again somehow. Shadow raid up there. Okay. Cool, cool. I might have to restart again, man. It's running really bad. Pikachu. Not a level 1. It was the modern one for Illusion. I mean, still cool though, man. Any of them to get. Always pretty cool. As far as the scatterbugs go. Pumpkaboo. Let me look on Campfire after one more spawn. Daily Incense spawn, that is. So I want to know if there's like much going on for costume raids. I know there's a Shadow Laddie up there I can see, but... Also, this is a bird spot here, and this time it looks like it spawned in Bidoof. That's perfect. Alright, let me look. Ooh, Driftblim that way. Is that the place I lag at, though? We sometimes lag there. I mean, I could risk it for the biscuit. Shadow 1-star. You know what? We will, because there's not another raid going on in this area. Driftblim's there? Okay. Yeah, it's going to be hit and miss for network, but for some reason, man, all of the gyms that, like, I don't love to go to, I used to pass trick a lot of these ones that have bad network. They seem to always have gyms that I want. Or not gyms that I want, raids that I want. I mean, you don't have to do that, Phantom. It would be cool to see at an event, but you definitely don't have to do that. DJ, what up? How you doing? You got Jackson as well. And yeah, we started at 2:15 my time, so an hour and 2 minutes, I guess, ago. Hey, Brittany. How's your day going? Costume Vulpix. I mean, cool, we got the Driftblim coming up, but again, this area always worries me a little bit for network. Hopefully it'll be fine. It's a gold Gyarados? Yeah, it is. It is a golden Gyarados, which doesn't technically exist in this game or any other game, but the red is for the 6 months, regular is for, I think, 2 months, and then gold is for a year. I do have the Wild Area ticket, Joey. Yeah, Wild Area, I think, is like my favorite event of the year. I think I had more fun at playing Wild Area than I did Go Fest, which is pretty crazy. The Mighties really make everything. They make the difference. The Rowlet. What about you? Got the Hitmonlee. We got this a few days ago. But he does not shine this time for us. Yeah, I guess, you know what? We should be fine. This gym doesn't, like, fully crash the stream. It just might lag a little bit there, but we'll go do it. Hey, Joshua. I got Harry as well. How you guys doing? Shiny Costume Pikachu. Wondering if it's rare? I think it's a full odds right now. Unless you get it from raids, so... Yeah, it's rare enough. I mean, any costume Pikachus people always want. Wonder if I can run across the road here. Actually, I did get a couple of birds up this way before, too. It's not part of my usual hunting spots, but we went up here to do... Man, it was, I think, when, like, Shadow Reggie was still around. I got a couple of birds up this way before. K with a 10 says, Garlic BT in now lunch are the coolest Canadians in Canada. Bringing the best raid luck. Thank you so much for the 10. Thanks for including Lunch, too. He's the unsung hero that gets no love. Make sure you guys drop a W for K. And also a 12K going in. 12K gives us... I would have been sick. The chicken baby. But poor Lunch. You got included in that one. You hear that? I did hear it, Lunch. I know. You're cool, too, I guess. Thank you very much for the 10K. Poor Lunch, man. He's the nicest guy. And honestly, I don't pick on him too much unless we're in person. But that's the sign of a friend. If you're not picking on your friends, they're not actually your friends. You know what I mean? That's how you know that you're special. Which Lunch, again, is not. It's a comment on a YouTube short, says Jan. Wait, hold on. I was crossing the road back there. Oh, the dropped a pin thing? Yeah, Jan. I mean, I don't know. Shorts are interesting. I honestly love shorts. I publish one every day, but Sometimes there's some very, very interesting comments on them. Power up 10 times. Got a teacup here with some questionable network. Wonder if this guy's gonna let me cross here or not. Okay, nice. This area is hectic too, man. It's all like half shut down for construction and stuff, so I'm scampering across the road, but we made it. So that's fun. Shiny sooner I go cuckoo bananas? Is that a threat or a promise? Got the Miltank. How about you? Any shinies yet too? Yeah, we got shiny Panpour and the Costume Noibat. So it's been pretty good. I mean, for the first hour, we'll take it. And no, I'm walking around. So I was trying to cross the road. I missed a few comments, but yeah, I'm walking around. Sometimes I drive if it's raining, but we got 2 2s going in. Let's see what happens. Number 1 is the Torchic. Number 2 is the egg. Okay, well, that's great. Dude, I looked over. Look at Pumpkaboo. It looked like that was like his tail. It looked like Farfetch with a big leak duck was a huge tail for a sec. First Carnivine was in North Carolina. I got mine from, was it Sinnoh, I think? I actually love Carnivine. And yep, I'm using my legs to walk. Which everyone always says, man, how do you go so fast? But I think I walk at a pretty average pace. Might just look fast in the map, I don't know. Not spoofing unlike others. Yeah, Joshua, unfortunately there's like, I don't know. I kind of understand why people ask all the time, because from time to time I'll just be like on YouTube or whatever and be looking, and there's quite a few people spoofing while they're streaming stuff. Just look over like, oh, that guy just flew from one gym to another one. What's up, Seven? Some big old Pumpkaboos up here. Having a Pumpkaboo community day. I don't know, lunch. I mean, maybe. Depends on the event too. If there's a really good event and lots of stuff to do, I walk at a good pace. I mean, also, there's always just things to chase, right? Like raids that'll be expiring, so you gotta, you got a motor to get there. Can't let everyone down, not getting the raid. Jay says, use my code on this spoofing website. He's kidding, for those who don't know. Before everyone starts attacking Jay. Pumpkaboo. Let's get to the evolving. Let's evolve this guy right here for fun. Need 2 more XXL Pumpkaboos for the Platinum badge? Oh, nice. You'll get that for sure. I mean, this event is pretty much littered with them. But alright, awesome. Wish we could get these evolutions sped up just a tad bit. I know I've been saying that, and I really truly mean it. If they could speed those up a little bit, it would be all the difference. Oh, it's that gym that has it? Yeah, it's probably gonna lag at this one. We'll see though. Pumpkaboo Community Day sounds fire. I mean, I don't know. It's a pretty common shiny now. It's a cool shiny, but I don't know if I want to have it for a calm day. I'm really rooting for Rhyhorn Calm Day Classic in the new year. Maybe we'll see that, maybe we won't, I don't know. I'm not a scientist. Let's keep evolving some stuff and some things. I was thinking that this raid up here was at the close gym. It's at the far one, which is like in front of some dude's house. This is where I usually lag too, but we'll see how it goes. All right, sweet. Yeah, so it's not boosted trades if you're level 70 or up. It's a boosted chance of going lucky friends. But if you're talking about the trades I made yesterday on stream, on Sunday, there's just boosted chance in general of trades going lucky. That's the seasonal bonus for Sunday. So we've been doing like a new segment on Sundays, doing 100 trades, seeing how many luckies we get and stuff. Evolve some Pokemons, okay? Let's evolve Ducklet right here. Our boy. Random Addis, what up, man? Bummed didn't get the Zorua. It'll come back. Need Rattata Calm Day for the Platinum Medal? Yeah. I don't know. I guess that's like an OG Platinum Medal, right? Because probably was more common to see Rattata when there was less gens in the game. Seems very weird that that's a medal to get. Yeah, dude, I already know it's going to lag when I go over here. We'll make it there. I'm just going to connect to it and run away, so hopefully you guys can snipe it. But also, this gives us a Noibat 274, which is decent. Do I collect cards? Yeah, I do. I have my entire life, actually. What I used to do here is pass trick this, so I wouldn't have to go anywhere near it and I could just jump in. But unfortunately, we got to walk down where network is very not good now to connect to it. Tiny rats medal. Yeah, it's a weird one for sure. That and the catch big Magikarps as well. Think Arceus will ever come to the game? Maybe for the 10th anniversary, I don't know. Perhaps. Ooh, come on. Dang. Really want that thing, man. We're getting him today. I can already feel we're getting the Teddy today. Especially like in the city, there's going to be a lot of field research to grind. Sinisty, that's a no. 285 the hundo. Yeah, for the bat. And then I think it's 569 for the Teddy. This gives us Dino. Okay, so just a reminder, it's probably going to have some kind of 2 or 3 second lag spike when I go on this street, but it's the only way to get this raid. So it will fix. If it lags, I already know. But it's the only way we can do this raid, so let's go and get it done. Give this guy a catch. Imagine getting a bird here too, man. That'd be kind of hectic in the lag spot to see a shiny bird. And that's like the only one that was around this area, so we definitely had to go and get it. I don't think I've ever hunted the daily incense up like this street before either. We could find a bird here. That'd be crazy if so. Another one coming in. Ooh, okay. Wonder if I can change the time on that, though. I don't think I can I? Because that's going to be a conflict. Dang it, okay. Wish I could, because we're going to have to hop in this one and run away from it. Pulled a Lily's Clefairy SIR from Journey Together. Nice. That's a cool card. Lots of really nice new cards in those sets, man. I'm not the hugest Scarlet and Violet era guy, but there's some pretty good cards in there. Hey, what's up, Smokes? Yeah, we're gonna hop in, and then hopefully it's not gonna fully disconnect up here. It has a couple times when I've tried this. It's like the worst spot they could have ever put for a gym. Wonder if I can just get in like from here. Come on, man. Is that a different time? Oh, awesome, dude. Thank you. It works out so much better. Okay, sweet. There we go. You guys can hop in here. I'm going to keep trying to walk away from this thing so hopefully it doesn't lag and have all kinds of issues. But of course, it's like one of the raids we wanted had to be in this bad area for network. Get a shiny costume Vulpix and a Froakie today. Not bad. Nice. What's up, Neptune? But yeah, just a reminder again. There's a small chance it's going to have some kind of lag in here because this area sucks. So if it does, it'll fix. But yeah, it kind of is what it is. I wonder if I can cut through there, maybe. Perhaps. And let's get Drowsy. There we go. All right, cool. Sweet. Yeah, Jan, that's what I was just saying before. That's what I've been talking about for the last 10 minutes. All right, cool. Yeah, it's all one bar in here, man. Worst spot for a gym ever. What's up, Toad? How you doing, man? Yeah, the Noibat, man, I'm really, really pumped about. Hopefully we get one more to finish that family off. Need the Teddy as well. The Teddy I want more, but we'll take whatever. Yeah, that's the name, Money. That's Johnny's name. Here we go. Drop a like for some shiny. Like, I'm gonna wait to check this until we get back to the road because, yeah, this area is not super good for network. And if it shines, I don't want to lose the clip and stuff. Because, yeah, this area, I don't know, obviously I can't really see it on the playback, but just looking at the bars keeps dropping to 1 here. I'm almost back to the road, though. Man, the pass trick, we didn't realize how good we had it when we had that. Like, especially for me, I could just not have to go to these areas with poor network. But it looks okay now. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Not a shiny. Okay, well, hopefully someone else got that from this raid. Mine was probably not worth going here, but it's okay. Teddy. Hopefully we didn't miss a bird walking through. I don't know if that's a good bird spot back there or not. Evolve some Mons again. Nightbot's being mean. You gonna blame him? It pretty much always is. I don't think anyone really loves to deal with Nightbot too much. Fletchy. Yeah, there's Johnny. I was gonna say, everyone always comments on your name when they see you in raids. I respect it, rightfully so. Have whatever name you want to have. Spin some Stop Eat Those. Did we get the quest from this one last time? Vulpix. Mine wasn't weather boost. Is that normal? It should be. If you're in my raid, it definitely should be. That's kind of weird. I don't know. There's been a weird thing going on with weather boost. Last raid hour that me and Nate did, the first Genesect was weather boost and the other ones weren't. So, I don't know. Maybe they're still having issues with the glitch going on. I have no idea. Didn't get many rares from these raids because they're all 3 stars, but we'll dump some of these ones in anyways. Do another 30 minutes. See if I can cross here without being smoked by this guy. All right, awesome. That's the same one I just ran, I think. It's got an invite from the same one. Hey, what's up, Shupid? Okay, we're back. Dude, I was like full panic about network back there. I hate going to areas like that. We're back to a normal area, though. Can you convince my mom to get Mega Evolution packs? Yeah, put her on the phone. I'm just kidding, no. Maybe she doesn't want to get them, man. I don't know. Maybe she's saving them for your birthday. 1,000% from Smokes. 103 from Jan, dang. The Easter egg of shiny luck right there. Ourselves a Froakie. And thank you to Wagyu for the drowsy invite, man. Thanks for switching the time for me. That's so perfect. So the green incense is one that you can buy, right? The regular one, but to get Galarian birds, like to get these guys, you have to run the blue incense, which is very premium, right? You're spending Dialga candies to extend it and stuff. But yeah, that's why I'm running the blue one. What are the shiny odds for which? There's a lot of different odds. Most stuff in the wild is full odds. Noivern and the Teddy are 1 in 128, I think. And then I think costume shinies from raids right now are 1 in 64. But I don't actually know. They never publish stuff. There's websites that do testing on like rates, you know, people have got from raids and stuff, but I think that's about it. 87 for a bird from Jan, dang. I didn't send them for the drowsy yet. I can though. I was like panic trying to run through that area to make sure that I don't disconnect. But I will send some, and again, it will be snipeable when I hop into. Whenever we jump in that raid. Got any costume shinies yet? We got 1. Got the Noibat. But 2 on the day, shinies total. We got this guy to start off. And then the Panpour, which is not part of the event. Pretty random, but it's kind of cool. I like it. Hopefully finish that Shiny Shadow Drowsy line today, man. That'd be sick. And we'll go to the, I think the next raid up here is a Shadow Laddie. But that's the main reason I like beeline for that one over here, is because it's the only costume raid that was popped before then. But yeah, Laddie in the distance. What about back at the park? Weird. They're like on a cooldown for the raids around there. I don't think Zaru is spawning for part 2. I haven't seen any yet. I don't believe so. Another Citadel again? Okay, getting some big spawns. Like, that's a bird spot, technically. We'll just regular these guys. I gotta buy some incubators again, it looks like. Vulpix. Shiny Noibat, only one you care about? Really? I mean, the Teddy looks pretty cool too. The Noibat, I need another one to finish the family. I really want to evolve one to Noivern, because that's a pretty cool looking shiny. Catch 10, okay. The Pika. Let's keep evolving some stuff and some things. But yeah, the Teddy is the one that I want the most. I think like I don't know, the Ursaluna with the hat on, the shiny is gonna look so cool, man. Did a Shadow Shiny 98 Larvitar? Are you gonna purify that or keep it as is? That would be a tough one, man, because Shundo is sick, but Shiny Shadow 98, I'd have a tough time with that myself. I don't know what I would do. Man, all these lights keep changing when I'm halfway across, making me run around all day today. Back to the beach biome. Couple of Froakies. Toad with 4%. 4%'s not gonna cut it, man. I don't know if we can deal with 4%. Let's evolve one more. Shiny odds for the Noibat and the Teddy, 1 in 128, I think. They could be 1 in 64, but probably 1 in 128. Down for Dactyl, usually, but today I'm going for the Drifblim and Drowsies. Just because we only have the 10 remotes. If we had more remotes, I'd jump in for sure, but yeah, I think the two that I really want, until I finish the family for the Drowsy anyways, is that and the Drifblim. Let's see what we get from this, come on. Noibat, a 263, 85 again is the hundo. Mr. Froaks. Get a shiny shadow, it was Ralts, nice. Love the Ralts, man. Kind of a tough shiny family to complete too, because for shiny shadows, you technically need 4, right? Ralts, the Curlia, and then the Gallade and Gardevoir too. It's a big family to go after. I think I have 2 shiny shadow Ralts. I don't really hunt it that much unless I see like a 1-star raid for it. Occasionally I see them in grunts and stuff too. Catch 10 is the Rowley. How about you? Give us a bird already, man. Daily Incense has been kind of stonky. Because both of our shinies have been straight up wild spawns, I think. Unrelated to the Daily Incense. But maybe back in the city we'll get some better luck. It was from a grunt? Nice. Yeah, getting a shiny from a grunt is actually pretty tough. I don't know what the actual odds are, but I know it's not super high. It's typically always better to hunt those shiny shadows when they're in the leaders and stuff. Not the rare one. Couple of Pikachus here. Number 1 is a no. How about number 2? Come on. Well, frick. Another 34 CP. I think I've seen like 3 of those that have been 34 CP today. Not that that's like good for anything, it's just kind of interesting. And Vulpix is a returning costume as well. I have one shiny of that, I think. I think I need one more for the family. You've never gotten a shiny from a grunt? It happens very rarely. My last one was the Cacnea, I think. It's usually like when you don't even expect it, that it just kind of happens. But yeah, we'll go back to the city. Try our luck there. Go back to our bird spots too, man. We haven't run down G-Bird Avenue yet. A little bit not looking forward to going past that news crew setup downtown. They have like all kinds of trucks and stuff there. Don't let it distract you from the fact that BT still isn't tracked to sleep. I know. Jay's holding me to it. Honestly, man, it never even crosses my mind to do that. I know I should, but I don't know. Get a shiny shadow Charmander from a grunt at 3 a.m. Dang, dude. That's a sick one to get. The shiny shadow Zard? Oh man, it looks so good. So good. Shiny Pika today, from a raid or from the wild? Either way, sick, but I'm curious. I mean, if you don't want another Shundo, it's not my problem, says Jay. Imagine I sat on that for 2 years and there's a Shundo Snorlax in there. I should do it. You got it from a raid? Nice. Yeah, because I think those are boosted right now from raids, like a 1 in 64 for any of the costume mons. The Teddy, that is a no. Good to get some Teddy checks in, though. Vulpix. Holy cars here, man. Not sure what's going on. Oh, museum's open here. Interesting, okay. Still can't get that rare one. Doesn't want to give it up. Is that another one here? Beside the Vulpix? I think it was. And not shiny either, but maybe the rare one. Didn't catch. And it ran away? Wow. That definitely was it. You want the shiny boost? The Teddy. Froakie's not boosted? No, I don't think so, except for in raids. I think it is, like, all the one-star costumes I think are boosted in raids right now. I believe so anyways. Vulpix. Random Chansey here. I was going to say, I kind of hope that doesn't shine. Don't waste my shiny luck on a random Chansey. Got a shiny Pumpkaboo yet from this event? No. I do have a few shiny Pumpkaboos from this year, though. The band playing here. Cool. I don't know how much you guys can hear that, but... Ant-Man, that's a no. Palmy. I always think for a brief second that thing is the Zapdos. Just seeing the orange. Is there any difference in look in the antique and the phony? I don't think so. I think the whole idea is that, like, the antique one is supposed to be, like, stamped or something on the bottom. But I don't think you can really tell just from looking at it. You can kind of only tell from, like, the appraisal and the fact that it is 400 candies to evolve. I'm pretty sure. Pumpkaboo, how about you? Has a stamp under, that's all? That's what I thought, yeah. But I mean, it's such a small Pokemon, I wouldn't really be able to even tell. What's up, Tat? How's your day going today? If anyone wants this Laddie, by the way, we can hop in there. And then, why so many Houndooms around? Okay. Hopefully a good drop of raids, like, within the next hour then. There's a dude playing a tuba behind me right now. You don't see too many bands that have a tuba. That's a ship horn, but there's also a tuba guy. Speaking of Galarian Zapdos, you found one immediately after popping the daily incense. And it rocked twice, dang. Always the tease, man. I feel like sometimes you can kind of tell by, like, the way the ball's shaking if it's gonna stay or not. Sometimes they're looking real good and they jump out, but it's still cool to see it. I hope I get my hands on at least one today. 2 Antiques Dynasty's good? Yeah, of course. I don't have one at all yet. So yeah, it's very good. How's my shiny dex looking? We have, I mean, mass... Like, the majority of things I would say we do have, but I don't have, like, shiny Relicanth. There's a handful of ones I'm still missing. I don't have any Relicanth in my account at all, because I think it's a New Zealand regional. Rowlet, okay, hot dog with no hair. Let me get one more daily incense spawn, and we'll jump in. Also, this could be a Didopotamus. It was not. Alright, maybe Laddie. I've now had 5 different purifiable Hundo Laddies. So if one of those shine, it would be a purifiable Shundo. Hopefully we can finally get this to shine when we get a good IV. I do have, I think, 6 shiny ones too, but again, they're all terrible IVs. But if you want to hop in on this one, do your thing. Actually, hold on. Am I going to miss the Drowsy? Man, my bad. Hold on. We'll set that one up again. I can't miss this Drowsy, dude. Yeah, good call, Johnny. I literally just saw the time. I'm like, wait, that's when it's going to be. We'll do the Laddie after. My bad for whoever hopped in there. You guys can snipe the Drow now if you want. Maybe Relicanth that's worth trading? Yeah, I mean, I do have friends that have it. I could probably just trade for it. Like, even now. It'll finish my Hoenn Dex. So, I mean, that would be another platinum medal to get to if I need that for level 80 and stuff, but I'm assuming it'll come to an event. I think it wasn't an event. It was in eggs with Tropius and Tauros and something else a long time ago. I wasn't playing then, though. To shed some layers, man. It's getting warm. I'm sorry, Lunch. We'll do it again after. I literally saw the time and I was like, oh, I'm going to miss the Drowsy. And you know me, I can't be missing Drowsies. I pretty much live for Drowsy. He's my guy. All right, good luck everyone in here. Let's get it. I would love to get this done already because I love Drowsy, don't get me wrong. Raiding for him is fun and stuff, but I've done so many of these and I'd like to start using my remotes for something other than 1-star shadow raids. So we're looking for a 745 or a 594. This one's 559, yikes. He's your god, Drowsy? It's a great shiny, man. Garlic got another shiny shadow Drowsy last night when we were raiding at home. I was like, come on. Here we go. This is the same spot that I got my my Shundo as well. I was standing in this exact spot and Elise sent me an invite and it was the purifiable Shundo. And that's a decent IV actually. Let me check this and we'll run the laddie. Because the tall boy slim here, according to Crit and Drowsy, is Chubby B. Is that his name? I mean, don't get me started about the Drowsy bot again. I did some questionable things on that one stream. Why do you like him? Waffle, his shiny's just so good, man. Like, the shiny Drowsy looks fantastic. Got you for Drowsy? You have a Drowsy? I'm down to run it after this, shop it. Smoke says do it. I don't want anyone else to be clipping more funny things that I do with Drowsy. Why do they make him put his arms up like that too? Like this, they're asking for people to have some fun with Drowsy. Why was mine weather boosted and yours wasn't? Dude, Jay, that just happened on the last one. So Johnny on the last one said that his wasn't weather boosted and mine was. I don't know, man. The raids are like messed right now. Is it possible the raids are set to whatever your current weather boost is? Like, is it taking the one of your local instead of where the raid is from? I don't know, man. That's pretty odd. Kind of weird. Don't know how I feel about that. Send some invititos. He's trying to hypnotize you? Oh yeah, speaking of that. Speaking of our boy. And then we're going to go run G-Bird Avenue, which I really hope that news crew's not doing stuff there still. They had like a whole tent set up, like a bunch of trucks. It's not like I can't get past. It's just going to be like annoying to go past at like the speed I like to go at. Wagyu says, did it in person and it was different for my wife and I. Oh, so it's broken then. Which makes sense. I mean, they have to have new issues for Niantic every day or it wouldn't be Niantic. All right, man. 8 of us in here. Didn't know if we'd still fill laddies or not because there's so many things to raid right now, right? There's so many different costumes and everyone kind of has a different preference of what they like and don't like. You're partly cloudy right now? Yeah, Jay, it's broken then for sure. Very weird though. I mean, especially for a game that like boasts itself for being like an environment type of game, like, you know what I mean? It's a GPS game and the weather boost has so much to do with it and stuff. For all things to break, that's kind of interesting. What's up, Astro? 53% from Toad. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, throw some gemitos. So we'll see what happens here. I guess it's going to be different for everyone who's in this raid, because again, that's broken. But 2006 is the hundo, and also 2507. But I'm guessing it's going to be the exact same thing as last time, that half of us are going to get weather boost, half won't, for whatever reason. He's been subdued. And since I don't need candy for this thing, if he's not a good one or shiny, we're just going to go for the quick catch. Continue on our merry way. But here we go, let's find out. This should be weather boosted for me because I do have windy weather right now. And this is a local raid, so it should be 2507 I'm looking for. We'll see what happens. It is, okay, it is weather boost. 2385 is terrible. What's up, Dallas? Got a shiny Shadow Latias and a Shadow Tornadus yesterday, nice. Let's see if we can grab ourselves a shiny Shadow Latias as well right here. I got one on the 12-hour stream. Can we do it again? Come on. We cannot. All right. Also, where are the pumpkins at? Isn't there supposed to be pumpkins there behind him? I quick caught him. Wow. Just like a pro. 11 CP Nundo? Ah. I knew that was a potential Nundo. I can't drop the code Pokemon Master. Please stop spamming. Appreciate you being here, but I can't share my code. Garlic says smash the like button. Definitely drop a like. See if we can crush the like goal, man. I don't know how close we are, but if you haven't, go ahead and drop one. Let's get rid of these. Man, what are these quests around here? Those are very bad quests. How about you? Another power-up, really? I mean, like, these aren't that bad to do if you're trying to do the 250 quests for the level up. You know, it's easy to do, but not worth spending the dust for me. What's up, Bentley? How about you? Okay, still no birditos just yet. But maybe the city's where the birds are at today. I don't know. Grinding here is such a different vibe because people are trying to run me over every time I cross the road. The bonus for Spotlight Hour? I don't know, Jay. Might be candy. Knowing them, it's probably like Evolution XP or something like that, but I would guess probably candy. Okay, we're gonna hop into this Drowsy here. Give me 1 second to get my next daily incense spawn. Because I actually have seen a bird here. It's an Inkay. And it's always stuck in the stop. This is where I had that one that was stuck in the stop for a while. 2 times catch candy. Oh, nice. That's a good bonus for that. Sweet, let's go. What's the IV? What's the hundo IVs on Giratina? I don't remember, man. I did get a hundo of both of them, but I can't remember off the top of my head. Pokemon Go Hub or Leak Duck will have the numbers you're looking for, but I'm trying to think. RSVP, I need this. Could I, Jay? Hold on. I can? Okay, I will. Thank you for setting that up, though, Goofy, otherwise known as Shuppet. Appreciate that, dude. I'll try to pay it forward and RSVP it, which will be in 10 minutes then, right? 402? Invite if you can. Okay. We do this. Jay, there we go. Awesome. I think that was the right Jay. I believe so, yeah. Okay. Let's look for some birditos. Get ourselves a Pikachu. Yeah, no worries, Jay. And thank you again to Shuppet for setting that up, man. Those are tough to find. Like, no one can find Drowsies yet. Like, yesterday I was trying to get people on stream to send me some, and we could not find them for the life of me. But we're in the city. We're right where I see Moltres all the time. By this KFC up here, and holy loud trucks. Hopefully everyone here can refrain from running me over today. That'd be fantastic. Carson says, sup, I'm back. What up, man? Pumpkaboo. We haven't checked pretty much any of the quests in the city yet. I'm hoping a lot of eggs pop up soon too, man. Look at these gyms with nothing at them. That just looks wrong. That looks unsatisfying. Yeah, 402 Shuppet. Yeah, if you want to run it with me, because I tried to RSVP it so other people could hop in. But yeah, if you want to run it with me, 402 is the time it says. I was just going to run it with you, but I wanted to help other people get it as well. Teacup. That is a big no for the big toe. And not the rare one. I guess we'll get the rare one tomorrow probably, right? Froakie, come on, Teddy. Not a shiny Teddy. 820 though, that's a big boy. Would be cool if we could get partly cloudy weather boost for the Teddies. So we can get that hundo. Because I guess Ursaluna is like decently useful as a hundo. It at least has a pretty high CP. Noi boy. Bentley says, love your videos, bro. Thanks, man. Thanks for watching them. You think a KFC Moltres? Toad, I hope so. We're right at KFC right now. It's like an OG KFC too. Like, it hasn't been painted in like 1,000 years. It was probably like a KFC they put in here in like the 90s, and they've never renovated it. Probably the same fry oil in there too. Okay, right in front of KFC. Bird, come on. Can you imagine? It's happened a lot of times right here. And this time it's a Froakie. Just to show you I'm not fooling. There is the KFC, a super old one. But it's a level 1 Froak. Let's continue to G-Bird Avenue. You know what's the tastiest too? Oh yeah, man. I felt like all of like the hole-in-the-wall, like run-down looking restaurants are always so tasty. This is not shiny. Mine is 100% bird luck. Wow, thanks a lot there, Toad. Really appreciate that. The frog can be shiny. Yeah, it actually came out last year. The costume Froakie, which if I go in here, I probably have some I could show you. Yeah, these guys. I traded away that many Froakies. Dude, I played Calm Day for Froakie. I had like a gazillion. Oh yeah, Garlic wants that, right? I was gonna say, I think I've traded her a bunch of them. That's crazy. Noibat. Shadow Sableye. Probably just gonna go for the Drowsies for now. Appreciate the offer though, Wagyu. Again, if we had more than 10 remotes per day, I'd be like, sure, let's run them all, but Cranidos, that is not Cranberry. G-Bird Avenue is right here. We're so close. We're so close to G-Birds, I can smell them. What would a G-Bird smell like? I feel like Zapdos would have a very unsavory smell. Articuno would smell okay, though. Okay, guy, don't run me over. And he thought about it. We got Wimpodius Maximus again for the 3rd time off this daily incense. Man, way too many power-up quests. City looks nice. Well, yeah, parts of it, I guess. Smells like KFC. Articuno smells like spring flowers. I feel like Moltres wears too much cologne. He is like Drakkar Noir for sure. But Zapdos would smell like, very gamey, I feel like. Imagine if Galarian Ho-Oh existed. That would be a nightmare idea. Maybe it would be cool, but I'm trying to picture what that would look like. Moltres smells like barbecue? Is that the same one? Hold on, let me see. That's a different one? Dude, I'm down for that one too. Let me get one more spawn. Man, you're finding a ton of these. Just in case this is a Birdimus Maximus, let me check one more spawn, I'll jump in. It is a kitty cat, okay. Zapdos smells like burnt plastic? I can't RSVP this one, so we'll just straight up run it. Thank you again for the invites, man. And then we'll be able to run that RSVP one in 5 minutes from now. 4 minutes? Cheap tie and everything? Galarian Lugia? Man, I had some friends when like the Galarian birds first dropped that were like, those things were abominations. Like, I knew people that did not like them at all. But for me, I love them. Like, the Galarian birds are sick. Meowth, that's right, says Jay. All I'm hearing is how Pokemon smells, says Drayden. Yeah. Did I see the Discord post? No, I was pretty busy this morning. You get a Shundo? Sounds good, Jan. Thanks for chilling today. Have a good night, hopefully. See you on the next one. And hopefully, we have ourselves the Drowsy family finished. Look at this Drowsy on Drowsy violence right here. I'm using, I'm pretty sure this is like a 30 attack move right now. When's Giratina coming to raids? Tomorrow, I think. Okay, here we go. 745, 594. Let's see one of those right here, right now. Come on. Yo, 585. Okay, so here's the thing. If this shines, this is a purifiable Shundo again. So, good news and bad news. I'd have a new Shundo, Drowsy, well, a Hypno, but I'd still have to hunt the family to get another shiny Shadow. This is crazy, man. Please, please be shiny. This is going to be 100% purifiable. This is only 9 off. Come on. Okay, all right. It'll be a new hundo for us, though. And... whoa! Dude, the 15 attack really ruined it that bad? Okay, I'm kind of fine with it not shining now. Dude, that's only 9 CP off. That has to be the only combination possible to make that not purifiable. That's crazy. 100% from Toad, dang. From minus 100 to 100. A pipe dream story right there. What are all these non-event quests doing? Evo Adam, what up, man? Seeing a lot of these chews around, which is cool. Which, again, I think they're at full odds at the moment unless you get them from a 1-star raid. Probably. 15 attack kill in the hundo. That's insane, though, Bansugi. 9 CP off? That's one of, like, the craziest examples of that I've seen, I think. This one is the Rowlet of 429. 429 for reference is not good, so like 450-ish probably for a Fro. We have this one coming up in 1 minute. Also kind of weird. I don't know if there's like something they've all been getting into around here, but there's like deceased birds flying everywhere. Like pigeons and crows and other species of birds all over the roads here. It's kind of freaky, man. Makes me think they've all been getting into like some kind of poison around here or something, because there's like, I've seen a lot of birds today. That can't all be natural causes, I don't think. Got a shiny Pikachu from Research. Nice. They catch 10? Sick, man. Maybe lunch. Like, dude, they're everywhere. I've seen easily 10 of them today. And, like, remember last stream I showed there was one on the side of the road, too? Like, the last stream I was here, I mean. A huge Noibat with the costume. That's cool. Double XL, but terrible. We'll get 1 or 2 more spawns. We'll hop in on this. Actually, 2 more spawns. They found max mushrooms. Kind of sad, though. I mean, if there's something like animals are getting into in this area that's making them deceased, someone should probably do something about that. And here we go. We got 2 crispy 5s while we're walking on some crispy leaves. Let's see what happens. Number 1's going to be the kitty cat. Number 2's going to be another kitty cat. Okay, those are bad. This gives us a Sudowoodo. It's 1 for Jay. 1 more spawn and we'll jump in. This is a bird spot right here, by the way. Imagine. Come on. Come on. And this time it was a Staryu. Okay, good for the Mega, I guess. If you guys want to hop in on this one, it will be open now. Insecticide? Maybe. Hey, what's up, Boom? Got the Shiny Shadow Latias after 53 raids. And Shiny Costume Gengar last night. Man, GG's on getting that. That's a lot of raids to get it. I went like 40-ish deep and then finally did, but crazy. Arcane says, if I buy the pass now, I'll get the trinket. I think so. They don't advertise it, but I think you will. I'm not a scientist, though, so I would ask someone who knows science or Go passes better than me, but I think you should get it still. When's Giratina? Tomorrow, Tuesday. And today is still Monday here in Canada. That's a sign there's a Galarian bird around there, says Eugene. I hope so. I mean, you guys know, anyone who watches the streams or the shorts, like I find a bird more days than not. Like, it's an uncommon day if I don't get a bird, so we'll probably see one today, but I don't know, man. We've already run through a lot of rare candies. Like, I've been running the daily incense for 2 hours so far, and it's been kind of stonky. Yo, this is a drowsy raid right now with 13 people in here. It's Tuesday, not today. Yeah, exactly. What's up, Axolotl? Do I have gems off? What do you mean gems off? What's gems off? Like the purified gems? Here we go. What do we got? This one is a 528. This would be a perfect candidate to shine because this one sucks. So if this shined, this would finish my family. Easy peasy. 563 from VODs. Come on. Oh, come on. All right. Why am I doing drowsy raids? I want the Shiny Shadow family done. It looks great, man. So, recently, I got this. It was a Shiny Shadow, but it purified into a Shundo, so I had to, right? And then I got this guy, so I need 1 more for the Hypno. Because it looks good, man. That's a good-looking Shiny Shadow. Like the YouTube gems can't give them to you. I think it's only on some channels. I didn't turn them off. It's just like, they only give certain features to certain channels. I don't know if it's like a subs thing or what, but yeah, they experiment different things on different channels. How about you? And let's extend our daily incense again. If we can, anyways. How many rares did I get? 6 from those couple raids? That's kind of bleak. Another 30 minutes, and we have 18 left from the regular timer. The purified Hundo Drowsy, nice. Ooh, there's a Shadow Raid right here. Oh, it's Yamask. I was going to say gyms are under construction, but it's only Yamask, so don't really care to do that unless anyone needs that for the decks. This guy is... Come on. Not the rare one. Kristen says I'm capped now. I'm so close too. Like, I want to raid so many things from this event. That's why it's driving me a little bit nuts that, like, I'm grinding in person and the gyms are, like, bare. Not bare, but, like, there should be more raids in this, man. From the 15 gyms around, how's there only 3 eggs? Bleach says, any birds? Not today. Haven't seen any birds yet, man. But we haven't really gone through the city fully yet. So I'm optimistic. How about you? But yeah, we saw 2 of them in the last stream, like the 12-hour stream around the university, which is uncharacteristic. I don't usually get too much bird luck around there. We're hitting all the right spots today. They're just not having birds pop up. Hatch a shiny Toxel. Nice, Waffle. That's sick, man. I love Toxel. My game's running very poorly again. Let me do a quick restart. Yeah, that was a Teddy there too, I think. I'm pretty sure I saw a Teddy behind that. Awkward Steel says, how are we doing today? Good, man. Real good. Okay, hopefully that Teddy's actually there. I'm pretty sure I saw its hat. Man, what's the game doing? So annoying. Like, I get that, like, they have issues with it and stuff, but it's like week after week, this game is getting worse and worse for having issues. Let's check again for hundos. Oh, that was a Ditto back there, by the way. Okay. No hundos or nundos. How is this Ditto? All right. Hopefully I'm trading for Rayquaza for shiny Zacian. That's a cool trade. Did I have issues with the Rayquaza raids? Yeah, tons. I lost a ton of passes on Rayquaza Day. I got very lucky, though. I mean, I think we did 110 raids total, and I got 13. Well, 12 on the actual day. I have 1 from remotes the day before, so I'm pretty lucky, man. But yeah, I lost a bunch of raid passes. Like, it was every time I remoted, if I fainted in the raid, it wouldn't let you get back in. So yeah, I don't know if they'll do anything about it. It seems like a lot of time has went by since that raid day and they haven't said anything. They're probably not going to give us compensation or anything, but whatever. Incubate some more eggs. And I got to buy an egg box again too, I think. The creepy crate one is actually not too bad. What's up, Ben? How you doing, man? We're so stupid, didn't get reimbursed at all? Yeah, me neither. I don't think they will. I think they try to, like, brush that one under the rug. Like, I think they're just kind of like, oh well. Because they did for, like, Palkia and Dialga, and it took forever, right? But they mentioned the compensation, like, right away after that one. This one, they haven't said anything, so I think it's probably just done. Dunzell, Washington. Rowlet. I'm feeling another shiny soon. Hopefully gonna be a bird. There's a brand new bird spot for us where that Snorlax gym is. My last shiny last week came from there. It's actually exactly a week ago today, I think. We have the shiny Moltres, and it's from that brand new spot. So we're gonna go see if we can get lucky there again today. Hundo costume Rowlet, nice. That's cool. This one gives us power up, man. So many of those. There's a lot of good quests around right now, to be fair. But that one is not one of them. Looks like some Genesects coming up soon. Dang. Where are the costume raids at? Hatched a Hundo Varoom. Nice. I don't love Varoom, but it's pretty rare to get the Hundo. Yesterday was so good. Got an RC King Tiger that's 1 out of 16. I don't even know what that is. Cool though. 12% from Nick. Is that like a car? Rowlet. So we're coming up on that spot. By that Snorlax gym up there, the yellow gym is where I got the shiny bird last week. Austin says there are 0 costume raids around me. Yeah, I mean, like, usually my area is pretty good with having raids around. But you can see, like, there's, what, 3, 4 gyms right there that are all empty. A couple over here that are empty too. Like, that's kind of weird, man. Never want to see a pumpkin again, says Neptune. Yeah, they're pretty apparent for this event. See if that's the rare one for us. It was not. Wonder how many encounters I have for that now. Shiny Wild Magmar, 98%. Wax, that's crazy, man. Almost a Shundo. I've actually never got that one in the wild before. I've evolved a few Magbees, like the babies, but I've never actually got the shiny Magmar in the wild. Austin says, there are 25 gyms in my town center, none of them costume. Yeah, that's what I mean, man. Like, there's a fair amount of gyms around me, too, even like the ones we just came from that don't have costume raids at the moment. So, I'm hoping that there's going to be, like, a lot of them just randomly spawn in all at once soon. Ripple in Time research? I think Celebi? I don't know. It's been a while. You're chasing the costume Vulpix for Nick? Yeah, it's cool, man. I wonder if I have that family done. I think I only have one. I do have the family done. And I have... I didn't evolve it yet, I don't think, though. Oh, cool. I didn't know I had that many of those. Sweet. Would love some more, though. The Ninetales look so good. Maybe they'll pop at 5 or 6. Yeah, they usually come in waves. But we're coming up on the spots. My shiny Moltres was pretty much right here. I was talking about how sometimes I see birds in this spot, and then literally one spawned in. Like, in this exact same spot. It was where that Amber Alert popped up, too. You may have seen the short, or maybe we're in the stream, but the bird popped up right here. Ah, okay, it's a Nimble this time. There's a few other good spots up the street we'll try. All the costumes are boosted? In raids, yes. In the wild, only the Noibat and the Teddiursa. But yeah, all the 1-star raids are boosted right now. Which I think should be 1 in 64, probably. Jay says, I don't have a shiny Ghastly. I've seen so many. Surprisingly, no shiny. Dude, check this out. Shuppet reminds me of this. I have one shiny Shuppet. I traded a Garlic, and then I have this from a raid. But if I go to Shuppet, look at these encounters. One shiny all time. 3,228 encounters. One shiny. That's actually insane. Sometimes, like, there's certain things in this game that'll just be tough for you to get for no reason. It seems to always be the way. Ghastly took me a while, too. Come on, Teddy. He's gonna happen today. I can feel it. Shiny Vulpix was full odds. If you got it in the wild, then yes. Oh, Kecleon. Nice. Okay. There's also a Driftblim invite I saw at the top there. Okay, we'll check the Noibat. Who's not shiny? Man, imagine the Kecleon. This would be huge. I was saying this would be huge. Not shiny. Dang. Cool to see it, though. I don't often spin my own stops, so I don't see too many of these. And a Galvantula there? Okay. I'll see if I can RSVP this one. I might be able to. I cannot, and I have how many passes left? I have one more left. I might save this until the Daily Incense is done. That's crazy. I've already went through all my remotes today. Yeah, I'm going to save it for when the daily's done, I think. That's insane. Not shiny, not huge. Rowlet. We're also coming up on a spot that I got my shiny wild Tyranitar right in front of this stop right here. So that would be pretty sweet. Check again for hundos. No hundos just yet, alright. They gotta at least give us one bird today, right? That would be insane. You got a shiny Noibat? Post in the Discord? Nice, man. Congrats. That was my first shiny of the day today. But I have not got the Teddy yet. That's the one that I really would rather get. And I think maybe, I'm going to have a look on Campfire. Maybe we'll go back to Bird Park if there's anything going on there. Because these are all Genesect raids. I don't really want that. Go to raids. Go look down here. 1-star Shadow in the same place that lagged before. That sucks. Yeah, there's just not really much around at the moment. That's interesting. And by interesting, I mean it kind of sucks. Rowlet. We got a Whalummer this time, so this is always a big spawn point here. You got a shiny Vullaby? Nice. From a leftover research, I'm assuming? Power up again, man. So many power up quests. If you need Mega Energy, this is the event for you, because they're not a bad quest. They're saving you doing a raid for a power-up, which I understand, sweet, but like, I really would rather get encounters. Oh, just in the wild. Cool. I had a hundo call out for a Vullaby at the university. Me and Adam went for it. It did not shine, but it would have been cool. Make sure we get the hearts on our boy. Come on. Oh, there's Teddy. Hold on. Come on. Come on. Getting some checks in. All we can ask for, I guess. Do I have shiny Ditto? Yeah, I have quite a few of those. Froakie. A big earthquake just happened? Really? That's not good. Shiny Rotom. That would have been cool to get that. I did not get it. Which we're slowly working our way through. Getting to our encounter for the Spiritombs. 2 Spiritombs in the past at rank 108. But my Rotom was not shiny, much to my chagrin. I don't know what the odds are in that thing, man. It might have been a full odds. It's really tough to say. Let's claim the rewards from this, too. The star piece down. Nice. Pumpkin Jack says, hi, boss. What up, man? Pumpkin Jack is quite the name. Hey, Charlie. Good to see ya. We're still looking for our first bird of the day. We got a couple shinies for anyone joining in right now. The brand new costume shiny Noibat, which is great. Little headband on, and then a random Panpour that's not part of the event. But for some reason, the birds are just hiding today. We got lots of day left, though. It's fine. The toad with 38%. Okay. Heavy says it's been 10 minutes? Like it just happened? You're grabbing a water, here comes a bird? Probably. I mean, I don't want you to miss the bird, but I kind of hope we do get one. We'll go back to the bird park then, I guess. Oh, huge one would have been sick. A huge shiny Noiboy would have been very cool. Got the Froak, which again, Froakie and Rowlet are full odds in the wild right now. Would have been cool if they added those in eggs. I know eggs aren't for everyone, but it would be kind of cool to like have the chance of having slightly boosted odds on hatching those. Sinistea that is not the rare one. Almost sick of checking those, man. It's just never ever the rare one. Tomorrow we'll probably get it. But in the meantime now, it's like pulling teeth for that thing, man. Just does not want to happen. What's up, Pika off the incense? Pika that is not shiny in a level 1. We gotta wait at this light now. Wait. It's gonna tell me to wait. Power-ups again. Man, what are these quests? Mega Sableye energy's decent, but definitely don't want those. Weather boosted Pumpkaboo. So we're back to having sunny weather boost. Holy loud truck. Which again, this is probably not our best bet for finding birds. However, the one day recently I did get 4 birds in the same day with sunny weather boost, so never say never, I suppose. Yeah, that one's hatching in a bit. Like the laddies I'm down for, I guess, but I don't really want to do like Genesect. If we come by some, I will, but really want the costume raids. Oh god. Hopefully we don't get run over crossing the road here. Okay, I almost get run over by that guy. Jeez, man. This area is a nightmare. Solves a Snover. This is a cool shiny. Not part of the event, of course, but I love the shiny Snover. Kristen's back. He didn't miss anything. I almost got run over. You almost missed that, but no birds. What's up, Hi Hi? Hi Hi says hi. And we actually got an Articuno on the pier here, like, what, 3 days ago, 4 days ago? So maybe some foreshadowing for another one. I gotta restart the game too. That's running very not good. We should have a restart count, because I think I'm at like maybe 5 or 6 already today, within the first 2 hours. Oh, that's why people are here. That big boat is back. OGs of the channel would remember there was like a big boat that parks here for half the year. I'll show it on camera here in a sec. But it's back. Benji says, Critten's back, all right. Now everyone's happy again. Caught a Galarian Moltres today? Nice. Dude, catching a bird any day it's just special, man. I hope to just see a bird. That's my big goal in the day, because today is feeling like a day that might be tricky for us to find one. I don't know if it's just the event spawn's taking over or what, but We still have some time. Do I like cheese puffs? Yeah, of course. I don't really like eat them frequently, but I think they're good. Remind me of Michael Scott when someone says cheese puffs. So we're gonna do a route, okay. The Pika again, which I don't have that costume shiny. I know that came out a while ago, but believe it or not, the first time I got that costume was from the Go Pass this time. I didn't have the costume in my account at all. So definitely don't have the shiny one yet. Stepdad got a shiny Doduo? Nice. I like the bird. He's cool, man. I need like the OG mons, the Kanto ones, I think are really awesome. Glygars I know, but yeah, this is that Bodo was talking about, this big ship that is back. I think it like departs for like half the year, so makes sense where there's a bunch of cars and stuff here. I think people are either like boarding it again or coming back from being on that ship. I don't know. Another check for a Teddy that is a no. Anyone like movies? I feel like almost everyone likes movies. Well, at least some kind of movies anyways. Come on, costumes. One of you shine soon. The snake. And a 10K. One singular 10K going in. Let's see what happens. Come on. Oh, the Dactyl. Let's see Adventure Sync 10K. Wow, that's really, really bad. Teddy? There's a no. The shiny hunt is real. It is. There's so many things to hunt for. Like, it's a good event. Because it's not just like, you know, there's one or two things to go for. Once you get them, you're done. It's like, most people are probably missing quite a few shinies from this event. Snake Eyes with Nicolas Cage? I've heard of it, but I haven't seen it. Got a Wurmple for Nick. Nick will be happy to see that guy. Maxime says, oh, you're hunting in Legends EA, nice. Yeah, that's what Garlic's been doing. I was actually playing it a little bit last night. It is pretty fun. My favorite thing is running up like way too close to Pokemon and whipping a ball at their face. I think it looks hilarious. Run up to a Fletchling and just like whip a ball in his face. Teddiursa. The little animation he does is like, ah, you bonked me. Someone did say Wurmple. It was I. Teacup. When will this shine again? Probably tomorrow, if I'm being honest. Probably gonna be tomorrow. It'd be cool to get it before then. Banzuki with the Wiglets. You know what's so weird? As soon as they turn on shiny Wiglet, they don't spawn in my area anymore. It's like night and day. Dude, holy traffic around here, man. There's like 3,000 different events going on in this small city today. Everyone in the entire world is here. Is that another teacup? It is. So small on the map, man. It's so hard to actually see these guys. And it's not the 400 candy one we're looking for, unfortunately. But yeah, I think some of our last birds have come from like right under these two gyms up here. So this is a newer-ish bird spot. What's up, Benjamin? Yeah, not too sure. There's like a bunch of different events going on here simultaneously, which is making it tough to hunt this area. The Eevee as well. Would be cool to have a costume Eevee for one of these Halloween events. Anything yet? We got two shinies. Got the costume Noibat shiny and random Panpour. Skrelp hanging out here. But yeah, holy people in this area. It is like almost most of the street shut down in this area. VODs with a question mark? Not sure what you mean. Did I miss the question? Rainstorm here, says Jay, really? Thankfully we have some good weather. It's pretty sunny here. How about you? We're due for something to shine very soon. I hope it's gonna be a bird or the Teddy, of course. But I think we're due for something to shine like any second if I had to guess. Excellent throw, more power-ups, of course. The throw. Been raining all day. That's what we had last week, man. We had some very awful rainy weather last week. Which, of course, for this game makes it very tough to hunt, right? When your screen's soaking wet, and not very fun to be outside all day when you're wet and uncomfortable, for sure. Anton says 5 likes from the goal. Make sure to double tap. Definitely drop a like if you haven't already. It is free. It helps out tremendously. And yeah, we'll go back to the bird park. Do another few laps around there. And 2Ks are kind of close. Gonna have a batch of 4 2s, and then 10Ks are a while away. Noibat again. I want to evolve that thing so bad, but I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till I get another one, and then we'll evolve it. But the costume one, I think, looks better for the Noivern than it does for the Noibat. I don't know. I still kind of like this. Not sure who came up with the costume for this thing, but it's funny. Embor. So when that Mega comes to the game, this can be shiny in the wild. It can't right now, but eventually it'll be shiny eligible. It's going to be great. Seeing that in the wild as a shiny would be just insane. Let's go back to reds. Rain messes up. Yeah, I mean, I usually ground with like an umbrella, but especially like, you know, streaming with an umbrella and holding a chat phone and the phone that I play on, it becomes very annoying to hold 1,000 things and try to play. So for the light goal homestruck, I always go with the first one that I see that is emoji, light goal emoji, just so like it pops more, it's more eye-catching. So whoever puts up that one with the correct format, I always pin first. Gotta make the light goal all pretty, exactly. The one exception to that is like if someone puts like an emoji that's oh, dude, yes! Dude, finally got it, yes! That's the 400 candy evolution. Okay. Awesome, man. We gotta label this one, but just to confirm and show you guys, it is the antique. I've been checking so many of these, man. Antique, right? Yeah, I think so. Nice. Oh, man, that's been a long time coming for that thing. I just got finished saying before, I was like getting sick of checking those because they just never are the right one. Awesome, man. The first one I see, I think, is Thundertoad for the light goal. Awesome. Try to rig an umbrella to your backpack. Yeah, I mean, you can, but if you have wind, which my area usually has a lot of wind, it'll just, like, the wind will grab it and rip it off. So I usually just have to hold it with one hand and then, yeah, kind of sucks. The 400 candy evolution means it is the antique form. There's 2 forms of Sinistea. The phony, which is the most common, and a 1 in 100 chance to get the antique. We just got that one. Oh, cool, awesome, thanks, Kay. Much appreciated. Yeah, I can't believe we got that. Would have been cool if it shined, but still cool. Pumpkaboo. The Volpe as well. No quest. We might have done all the field research quests in this area already, and most of them are power-ups. It's a little bit stonky. It evolves to the same thing, it's just a different rarity, I guess. Shiny, come on. Teddy's gonna happen. He's coming, it's gonna happen. He doesn't know it yet. With the wee-woos behind me. And... oh, bird! Okay, here we go. Ready? Come on. Ah, not a shiny one. Okay, let's see what happens. A new bird spot here. Man, I was going to check hundos again. Or I was going to check campfire after that to see raids. There's a bird sitting here. All right, man. Drop a like for some catch luck. That's a catchable bird. 1092. I think we can do it. Let's wait for him to come down. You know what we do here? The great throws catch the birds. Wait for him to attack. Okay, one more time. Just like that. Man, on the beach, too. He looks so cool. Okay, here we go. The great throw. And, well, dude. All right. That was fun for 3 seconds. Thanks, Articuno. Was he even in the ball? That's insane. Okay, the disrespect in Articuno. He did not want to play around there. Dude, that was stupid. Okay, we saw a bird. I mean, it's still great to see a bird, but like, what? Come on, man. A mood killer? Yeah, stupid Articuno. It's fine. The next one will shine. But no Halloween background. Yeah, isn't that weird? I've noticed, like, the birds I got the other night didn't have that either. Okay, well, kind of a frick right there, but oh well. We'll get another one. At least we kept our little bird streak going. There's a yellow egg here in 30 minutes. Okay, so, I mean, it looks like there are eggs coming around now. Up that way, too. Okay. Oh, yeah, the eggs are, like, all of a sudden spawning in. I wonder if they were, like, glitching, man. Because, like, I showed you before, there was no eggs around at all. And now there's just, like, random eggs around. Yo, Jay has a... I think we owe it to ourselves to hop in there. Let me get one more. One more daily incense spawn. And I'm coming, Jay. Syed, what's up, dude? How do I make the incense last so long? I'm using the Dialga Adventure Effect Roar of Time. So you can extend your daily incense with candies and Stardust. Dude, where's my spawn at? I want to hop in this raid. Dude, what's happening? Okay, it's a Pumpkaboo. I hope I didn't miss that raid. So annoying. Do I only best buddy hundos? No. Best buddy, obviously shundos, but like random shinies I like and stuff too. Sweet. Let's go. And I am best buddying a shundo right now. The shundo drowsy, but yeah, occasionally I'll best buddy like birds or just shinies that I think are cool or shadows or whatever. Let's get it. This is my very last remote raid I can do of the day. This is number 10. We've somehow done 10 remote raids in the stream. That's shocking. They go so fast. But thank you to Mr. J for the invite. Gonna use some drowsy on drowsy violence right here. I really hope we get this guy, man. It is so funny though. We've raided drowsy so many times that people keep asking, they're like, man, why are you obsessed with drowsy? It's like, well, not really, but in a much more real sense I kind of am. Until we get this shiny. But here we go, drop a like for some shiny luck. Come on. 679 is potentially purifiable too. 94 is the hundo. Mr. Billionaire Ducky, what's up? I like that name. Wish I was a billionaire or a duck. Or the combination would be pretty cool. Dude, come on. Oh, it's not a shiny one. Oh, never mind. It's weather boosted. What am I thinking? I was thinking 579, right? 579 would have been close. Come on. And that's a PvP one? A duckionaire? Yeah, exactly. Just like a duck that has tons of duck dollars to buy duck cars and things. Here we go. We got 4 2s going in. Let's see what happens with these. Number 1's going to be the Togepi. Number 2's going to be the Torchic. Number 3, another Torchic. And last but hopefully not least, why? Why must you be like this all the time, eggs? It's fine. I mean, at least we finally broke the egg luck curse, but like on the last stream, but dang, man. Eggs have been a little bit stonky lately. Senior Stonkenstein. The Froak. You use dollars? Is that what ducks use? I feel like the OG billionaire duck is Scrooge McDuck. Diving into a pool of gold coins, like, that was my childhood watching that, man. And I was like, I want to be that one day. The duck's part of it mainly. How about you? Chelos. Come on. The Teddy on the beach. Why didn't you shine? Just shine next time, man. 878 Spiritomb. Dang. 10 off the hundo. That close. Stonkenstein from Germany. Exactly. You already know Bansuki. He's not a very popular guy on planes, though. Shiny? He's like, nah. Duck Crypto? There's Duck Crypto now? There's like everything crypto, I feel like. There's like stores around me that'll like advertise they're taking cryptocurrency for like 3 days. They're like, oh, we'll take Ethereum. And the next day they're like, oh, no more Ethereum, but we'll take Litecoin. And the next day they're like, okay, Ethereum's back again. Cryptocurrency's insane, man. Just like lose everything or get crazy rich and no in between. Come on. Charlie says dollars. Speaking of ducks, tons of ducks around here. Furfro, he's a good boy. Kabonk and goodbye. Another huge Pumpkaboo. They're all huge, man. I feel like you don't have to say it's huge every time. It's a Pumpkaboo. We know. We know it's going to be a huge one. Ooh, weather boosted Rhyhornius Maximus, though. That's a good thing. I would love another Hundo Rhyhorn. Let me see my family. Let me get one more daily incense spawn. You can see a bunch of ducks. Well, there's like geese and ducks mixed in. They're quacking. Look at these boys. Look at them everywhere. As far as the eye can see, there's just some mother duckers up there. Ducking around. Well, let's continue looking for birditos, and oh, my collection's full. We're gonna dump all of these guys into the candy wood chipper. They're gonna go to the professor's house for dinner and never be seen from again. Game, sir. There we go. That's a perfect amount of time to transfer stuff. 3 to 8 business weeks is the perfect amount of time to wait. Goose versus duck standoff. I feel like the geese are dominant and the ducks know it. The ducks just kind of deal with it and they're like, we're close enough, so I'll just hang out with you. Got a rock snake. That's cool. A snake made out of pebbles. And Whismer is not a Didippotamus. You'll see them again as rare candies. That's where they come from. It's just the professor wearing like safety goggles, dumping some mons into a wood chipper, and they come out as these like polished candies, which I think we've went over it before. Rare candies look like they'd be pretty tasty. Like the rare XL candies look a little bit tastier, but I mean overall they look pretty good. Look not bad. Rowlet is a no. What about the bat? That's a 285. That's kind of funny. That could be a hundo, by the way. The research hundo is 285. However, this is a wild spawn, so like, it's unlikely. Yeah. If that was research, though, that'd be a guaranteed hundo. Did I hear duck billionaire? Yeah, there's a duck billionaire in here. Weather boosted 1429. Are you good? How are you not good, bud? Wiglet! Oh, it would have been so good. It's a 10 CP. Yo, hear me out. My next Nundo is Nundo number 69. 10 CP is a potential Nundo for Wiglet. Please. Oh, no. Oh, man, that would have been so good. I've never wanted anything more. Ah, okay. Yo, that would have been so good, man. Like, look at this. I have 68 Nundos. Number 69 being a Wiglet. Oh, I'm gutted. I just want to jump in the water and just sail away now. It's fine. It's fine. I'll recover. Not today or any day soon, but someday. Bonk. Also, what does she have? What do you have for us, ma'am? Battle against my flying types. No, come back with other types. Okay? Why don't you go get into dragon stuff and come back? Redistribute some duck wealth. How do ducks buy things? And before anyone says, they put it on their bill, don't say that. How would ducks barter for things? What would their currency look like? I want to know. I'm curious. It's like they just trade, like, forms of seed or something like that. Peas? I think it's peas? The ducks eat peas? The Zigzagoon. Bonk and goodbye. Waiting for Garlic to make a joke? Yeah, I was waiting for that too. Yo! Imagine? Come on. Ah, look at how angry he is. He's like, hey, why is it not snowing? This guy just looks like your angry father when you did bad in school. Look at this guy's eyebrows. Why are you that mad, man? It's gonna be okay. It's just art class anyways. Froakie. How about you? Can it have 1 cent? Why can Ducky have 1 cent? She needs more than that to buy, like, stuff. Even, like, gumballs, man, are more than 1 cent now. We actually don't have any pennies in Canada anymore. We got rid of pennies here. They round to the nearest 5 cent. An angry big boy. So generous as Ducky. 1 straw penny. Remoraid. Bonk. Rhyhornius Maximus. Frank got a 3000 CP Galarian Zapdos. It was a 98. Oh my god. That's pretty insane. Dreams do come true. Noiboy from Detroit. He's a 10 CP. Be an Undo. Kind of close. Kind of close, but not close enough. And give us a bird in here, please. Any old bird will do. Actually, I take that back. Not any old bird. Make it a shiny bird and make it like really, really good. Please and thanks. 103 Nundo. Just gonna be, yeah, you think so? I mean, 69 would have been better though, Charlie. Just because the Wiglet, man. You got a Nundo Charmander, really? That's cool. I caught one way back and evolved it into Zardomus Maximus. The Maximus version of Zardomus. Also, I think my game is running bonkers again because the one gym was under construction, meaning there's probably a raid there that I want. That seems to be the way it goes. And surprise, surprise, there's an egg here. So, great. Thanks, game. No one can do what you can do. Canadians love their coins? Not really. I still think it's funny that the one guy in LA when I was there for Unova Tour gave me a bunch of dollars back that were like coins. And I'm like, don't you guys use paper money? He's like, yeah, we have these coins too, and everyone hates them. And then he handed them to me, and I was like, are you trying to say what I think you're saying right now? Like, oh, everyone hates these, so you can have them. Very strange thing to say to another man as he looks me in the eye. This is a no. Teddy. Come on. How do you know when a Pokemon has a chance of being an Undo? You usually don't, unless it's like, if it's a 10 CP, it always has a chance if it's 10 CP, pretty much. Oh, level 1. Not a high chance, but it could be. Man, these weather-boosted Rhyhorns are sick. Would love to get a shiny one in here. Or a Hundo. Imagine? No Hundo in the collection yet today. They're almost the same as quarters. Why we don't like them? Yeah, I feel like change is just heavy in your pocket and annoying to use. I don't know. Oh, Flygon. I know. Someone's going to say, I got to let Flygons be Flygons. Stupid thing. He's cool. I take that back. He's cool, but like, we're looking for birds right now. You know what I mean, Flygon? He's like, yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Next time I'll just be a bird, all right? That's how he sounds. That's Flygon's voice. Pumpkins everywhere. Yeah, I was going to say, Elena, I know she loves Flygon. You know what? Flygon's cool. If she likes Flygon, it must be cool. The Shiny's pretty cool. He's a big burb. What's up, Josh? How you doing, Josh? Do I go do that raid? Well, this one's going to be good, right? And then we have, like, some other good raids there. Why all 25 minutes, though? You know, tell me why. It would be a lot cooler if they were not 25 minutes. So if anyone can tell me why, that'd be great. And I'm checking all these weather-boosted Rhyhorns. I'm just waiting for greatness to happen. Is Gigantamax Gengar coming back for this Halloween? No. We're getting G-Max Garbodor. Which is no one's favorite. So that's good. They're like, oh, I hope we get a ghost spawn. They're like, here's a garbage guy. Banzuki says, tell me why. Boom. Frick. One of these ones. But yeah, Garbodor, I mean, like, I don't know. I'm not trying to drag Garbodor's name through the mud. But he's not as cool as Gengar would have been. Everyone loves a good Gengar. But I guess there is two sides to it, right? Because, like, it is going to be a new G-Max, which is always exciting. But then you look at it again, and you're like, well, it is quite literally a trash Mon. So, yeah. Any event shinies yet? Oh, yeah, we'll get the Noibat. Noiboy from Detroit, this guy right here. And, yeah, he can hear what you're saying for sure. You don't have to speak up around Noibat. He's got some pretty decent-sized ears. If you think about that, his ears are about the same length as his entire body. That's crazy, man. 50,000 Stardust per catch? Oh yeah, G-Max is always great for the bonuses. I'm just making fun of stuff because that's what I do. But I'm excited, it'll be fun. Hefty bag Pokemon. It's a hefty slider bag. Stepdad's favorite Pokemon's Gengar. Gengar is awesome, man. 469 CP, nice. How's my luck with Spiritomb Bin, says VODs? Keep getting, yeah, I mean, I've had a lot of checks, VODs, but I haven't had the thing shine yet. Speaking of Gengar, though, I've been debating using my silver bottle cap on this guy. Look at that thing. Like, that's kind of a beauty. By kind of, I mean it really is a beauty. But I might have to stick to the birds. Because I'm a bird kind of guy. Some would say a bird man. A man that's made out of bird materials. Kind of. Ashley says, hello everyone, what's up? How you doing today? Vulpix. Give this guy a spin. Managed to only find 2 win 3 raids. They're very rare, Banzuki. I don't know. Like, they always make them rare for Spiritomb checks, but I've only found 1 on the day today. Even driving around, like, around the university area, we found very few, and there's, like, thousands of stops there. Can I even extend my Dialga again, or am I out of luck? 3 candies? 4 candies? I could transfer 1 again. Is that the lifestyle I want to live? You know what? I don't care. Whatever. Sure. That for 5 minutes. I don't need to have 10,000 Dialgas. Ashley says, better late than never, what's up? Both Ashleys here now, how you guys doing? Gathita. How about you? Bonk. And a Froak. We got 1 bird on the day, and he fled the coop. It was an Articuno, and he couldn't stay long. He had some very important Articuno stuff to do. He was late for a business meeting, discussing buying mass amounts of Weedles. Bonk. This is a lot of pumpkins. I mean, fans of pumpkins will be psyched, but, you know, where the other stuff at? Where's, like, birds and other animals? You have what on my channel? The Vibe? I don't know what that is. Pumpkin. Oh yeah, I gotta extend it again. I just dumped a Dialga into a wood chipper so I could extend it again. For 6 more crispy minutes. And I'd do it again. I might do it again. We'll see. Do I do showcases? I do. I do showcases so much that I've won a lot of them. Which one's the medal for it? I don't even know. This one? I've won 281. Which I wish every 100 they would give me, like, some, like, encounters, but... Hey, Captain Rob, what's up, man? How you been? The captain's here. How's life been? Rowlet. Barboach. Again, Kabonk and goodbye. Got 17 Spiritomb quests so far. That's pretty good. I mean, they are pretty tough to find. Rob says good. Good to hear that, man. Very glad to hear that. Ooh, ah. Teddy could have been so good. Teddiursa has the thumbnail face. Like, when he's looking at you like this. You won't believe what I caught today. That's on his channel. Wait, I think the shadow one. Teddy and... Do I have a shadow one? I don't, but take my word for it. How about you? Which state am I from? I'm from Canada. So I'm, yeah. One of them Canadians. Bonk. He didn't catch. Rhyhorn, good sir. If you could stay in your home, that would be much obliged. He's like, okay, no worries. And, ooh, I was gonna say 1500 CP. I want a hundo of that thing. I do have a hundo, but I want another one. Everyone proud I only said Canada? Yeah, Lunch. That took some restraint, man. Lunch is really growing as a human. I really like who he's maturing into. And you guys might know I don't give lunch too much credit. The food, I do, not the guy. Not the Rowlet. Lunch, the food is A+. The guy is meh. Come on, bird. And Zapdos. Level 1 Zapdos right now. Looks like that was an Abra, so yay. Stupid Abra. And let's check for Hundos one more time. Hundos in, oh my god. You know what? We gotta, I don't want to be that guy walking around with no incubated eggs. So I'm just gonna spend my life savings on incubators right quick. Like, there's gonna be something good in these, right? And how are we gonna find out? We're gonna incubate them. And if we don't incubate them, then we're just gonna be an egg dummy, and I don't wanna be that. I wanna be the opposite of an egg dummy. Which do I need to get to level 74? To walk like 100 kilometers. Have I hatched my daily egg? Yeah, I did. It was a Cyndaquil. It was a Cindy Lou who's no more than 2 who. Did a random trade get a 696 Pikachu with the hat? Nice. The CP. The hat's okay. Is there a way to search Pokemon by, like, location in your storage? Kind of. There's a general way. So Pokemon, if you go to distance 100 to put a minus, these are all Pokemon that have been caught more than 100 kilometers away. And this actually works for like 1,000 as well. So distance, however many kilometers, then minus behind it will show you. But you can't search like, oh, I want to see which Pokemon I caught in Philadelphia, you know what I mean? Or whatever like that. So you can see how far away they're from, but you can't like search specific location, if that makes sense. Sinistea. Another rare one for us, perhaps? There is not. Quick look at the scenery. Because it is a beautiful day. A gorgeous day today. I mean, for this time of the year, this is about as nice as it's going to get. Even though it is very cold. It looks like it would be warm, but it's not. What's research for... Yeah, I like lunch of the Win 3 raids. That, and also in the Go Pass. The Halloween Pass at rank 108. It's kind of buried near the end right here. So you get one for free, and then one for having the Deluxe Pass if you bought that one. Drowsy needs... Should have done a route with this guy. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. It's not too bad, Banzuki. Also, where the spawn's at. Where's the Lesponses? Which my best Pokemon, Primal Groudon for CP. Ooh, that didn't catch. And it just ran away. Dude, my Daily Incense hasn't spawned a Mon in like... since before that Pokestop. That's very weird. Hey, what's up, Joey? How you doing, man? Looks like that was a Teddy. It's surely a shiny Teddy, right? No, it's not. He said, don't call him Shirley either, so my bad. He's very, very bad. He's very much not good. What's up, Jaden? Jaden says, I love you. I feel like we just met, but I appreciate it, man. Thanks for being here. Mint chocolate chip? Nah. Regular chocolate chip for sure. Mint is for brushing my teeth and for gum. Regular chocolate chips are for eating, for funsies. Phantom. Joe says I'm doing good. I'm glad to hear that, man. I'm very glad to hear that. Fortnite says, yo, remember me? I do. Because you're a Fortnite sweat. You said it, not me. Let's give this guy a spin. Mint anything? Yeah, I mean, I used to not mind it. My mom, when I was a young lad, which I still am very young, by the way, all you unk guys, but when I was younger than I am now, my mom used to buy these, like, chocolate cookies that were, like, mint, and I used to think they were okay, but now, as I'm slightly older, not very old, mind you, just the right amount of age, I don't like it as much anymore. Now that I'm, like, a medium young guy. Ooh, level 1 would have been sick. Ah, come on, come on. Just be a Nundo. Look at his face, like, whoops, sorry. Now he's all scary. Okay, well, whatever. It's fine. How many people do you need to defeat Gigantamax? What, the Garbodor? We don't know. It hasn't been out yet. The more the merrier, though. Jaden says, love your videos. Hey, thanks for watching, man. I really appreciate that. Internet is being weird. Started playing someone else's audio over my video. What? That's crazy. The last stream Ooh, that's a Kanto grunt. But time on my daily incense is dwindling. I want to come back and do this. Let me just see what it would have been. I'm not going to fight it right now. If it's a Char Binks, I'm going to be very tempted, though. It's Bulbasaur. Okay, we'll see if he's there when I come back. Let's run away. How do you get the shiny count again? Exclamation mark shiny count. But yeah, so I was speaking of the audio thing. The last stream I did in person, the encoder for the stream, which is pretty much like what sends the audio and video from my phone to YouTube, had some kind of bug going on, and I searched it after. Apparently it happens a lot. That 12-hour stream had like a bug the whole time where the audio was like off of where the video was. Which is, it's like a very small chance that can happen. Very unlucky it happened on a big stream, but yeah, it's super weird. Having a good day. So I mastered all the birds as Garlic. What'd you get? Thank you for the 2. Can I see it? Oh, she did. She got herself a Zappy. Okay, cool. Tell me it's a level 1. Tell me this is a level 1 bird right now. Plain old Zappy, but it's having a good mental health day and vibing. All right, I respect that. I'm glad to hear you're having a good day. That's the best part. That makes me the happiest that anyone has ever been in since the history of time, that you're having a good day. But congrats on your Zappy. Sometimes you just gotta do it, you know? Sometimes you just like, you know what? I want to master ball a bird. I'm gonna let it fly. Also, game, what is happening here? Come on, game, don't ruin my life like this. McQueen says a bird ran away from me. I had a bird today that ran away too. Christian with the 2 says, congrats, Garlic, on your day and your bird. Thank you very much for the 2. And yeah, that's the best part. I mean, bird's awesome, but just happy to hear that you're having a good day. That's the best you can ask for. Oh, Kleenex. I forgot that's her new name is Kleenex. How do you get the Master Ball? Get to rank 70. Rank 70 will reward you a Master Ball, which is brand new now, because rank 70 just came out, but that is how you do it. Only way to currently get one. K with the 2 says, Garlic Mom got Zappy Dappy Doo. Thank you for the 2, and I'm happy that you caught a bird today. I hope I can say the same for myself. My time is dwindling down. I have 2 minutes left, and then I'm going to do these raids that are dotted around up here. Birds always run away. They do, man. I mean, sometimes they stay. Here's a good example. There's been 4 Master Balls, I think, released in-game, right? And I've only used 2 of mine. I have a ton of birds, so they catch sometimes. It's very rare, though, and I wouldn't count on it, because most times they're not going to catch. But thank you guys again for all the crispy 2s. And congrats on the birdito. I have maybe 3 more spawns left. That's going to be a shadow raid that could be a Dactyl, Sableye, or Scyther, so we're going to hang around and do that for sure. And then there's going to be, that can be Driftblim or Gengar, and that one down there can be the Pika or the Froakie or whatever. So like we have 3 good raids here hatching all in the next 10 minutes. Master Ball 2 birds, Oli. One of them I traded to Garlic. I caught it on my birthday, and I traded it to her, and it became a 98 Moltres. And the other one is a level 1 Articuno that I needed for my level 1 Articuno collection. You're not going to extend the daily? I already have been running it for 3 hours, so I unfortunately can't have unlimited rare candy. And to be able to do a daily incense of that kind of length every day, I kind of have to limit myself a little bit. So, yeah, it has been 3 hours in the daily already. So unfortunately, we will not be extending it again. We'll just be going for other stuff after, some raids. Pumpkaboo. Noiboy. Come on. Give us a bird. Yeah, we did see 1 bird today. I mean, we saw the Articuno, but hasn't been like a crazy, crazy day for bird spawns. We're going to get 1 more spawn, though, so hopefully that's going to be a bird. It is a bird, but it's a Rowlet. GG's. Okay. Fair enough. And let's flip through the daily incense recap. Like, you see what I mean? It's a lot of costume stuff. Like, you know, there's nothing wrong with it, but like, you can see there's nothing really like too good in here. There's no Zards or Venusaurs. Flygon at the end, right? I guess that's cool. But like, we had 1 bird out of 3 hours. It happens. It's okay. And let's put on a regular incense so I'm not walking around naked. What? Florigato? I haven't seen this in the wild since that one event where it had the hat on. That's kind of cool. I don't mind that. You have 8 minutes till this raid. It's a Woobat. Could go do a Woobat and then do these 3 raids here. And then we'll go back to the city and hopefully do a bunch of raids over that way. Also check again for hundos. And yeah, a couple decent shines in the day. I mean, this guy's the big win so far. But I'm hoping some of these raids pay off. Most of the raids right now are all boosted. I think actually all of them are, in fact, so we'll see what happens. Charlie says, lots of luck, bye. Thanks for hanging out today. Appreciate that. Here we go. Novation Gaming says, I don't pull out Pogo as much as I used to. Scrolled into your stream on YouTube, but decided to open Pokemon GO. Got a shiny Noibat. Really? Nice, that's sick. I'm glad you opened your game. That's really cool. How do you speed catch? So I have a video on the channel if you want to check it out, but what I'm doing essentially is one finger throws the ball, the other one slides the berry tray. So one finger throws the ball, one slides the tray. When it hits the Pokemon, I hit run. But it's not a guaranteed catch. It is the same catch rate as it would be if you throw normally. You just don't have to wait for the ball to rock back and forth. Sigma Chad says, ready for Giratina? Born ready, man. So my Giratina collection is pretty nice. We have this guy right here. I wish that shined. That would have been so sick. But the shinies, like, Giratina loves me. I've traded a lot of these away, but he likes me. But this one too. This one was very good from a lucky trade. But I'm ready to do it again, man. I love Giratina. Compared to Genesect raids, night and day. Way, way, way better. Should have followed a route with him. It's actually Boobat. You don't like him? Or is that a special name? Walking some kilometers, which is great. Also, speaking of kilometers, look at our Eggitos. But yeah, that's the plan. We'll go do this, because I haven't done this yet, and Max Monday is in an hour or two, so we'll do some more of these then. However, we have this raid here, which I'm hoping is going to be a Dactyl. And then, yeah, that one over there could be Driftblim or Gengar. One behind that can be the Pika. That's a pretty good lineup all in 6 minutes. Doesn't feel the same unless we were snowed into a cabin. I mean, yeah, kind of. That was really cool to get that there. That's where we do the trade anyways. Stop the Genesect hate? I don't hate him, I just don't love him. I don't know. There's certain raid bosses that just aren't for everyone, and that's okay. Not a Fortnite, what up? Also, if you're just hopping in right now, definitely drop a like in the stream, see if we can crush the like goal. Got some nice raids coming up. And I'm going to look at what's in the city too, because those will be the ones we do after this. Have you ever fished before? Dude, fishing is like one of my favorite pastimes in life. Love fishing. Okay, so 2 raids there in a half hour. That's good. Oh yeah, dude, back in the city we got costume raids galore, man. Okay, that's more like it. All these are costume raids, and the Shadow 1 star's beautiful. I'm so happy I could cry, but I won't. I said I'd stop crying on streams. Nice. Okay, we're back to fight this guy too. Gonna have a Bulbasaurus Rex. I must try, says Garlic. Yeah, I'm a huge fisherman. I love fishing, man. I'm gonna try this year if I end up having the weather for it and time. I wanna try streaming ice fishing. It'd be like a members only stream because it's not related to Pokemon at all, but I really want to do that. I found a lake that has pretty good reception. I could probably do it at. Genesect is here now, oh my god, with my picture. Okay, sweet. This can be shiny, by the way. Would be very cool to get a shiny shadow Bulbasaur. I don't have any of the Kanto shiny shadows. And in the back is the Zardomus Maximus. Poor Kristen, always with the ditto face. She's always shocked at what's said here. I can't blame her. I mean, rightfully so. Using a fire move. Still did a lot of damage on him, actually. We're switch locked. That's why I'm not throwing the Kyogre in. Alright, cool. No idea what the hundo for this is. But we'll find out together. Totally watch a fishing stream. It wouldn't be like Pokemon related at all, though. It'd just be like a camera of me wearing 1,000 coats in an ice tent, which I think would be hilarious, but not shiny. And a 393. And 393, it's actually not too bad. So in the 4s probably, I guess. Can't believe we got the Antique Cup finally. That one is a no. Yeah, I wanted to spin these and do the Woobat here. Those were all power-ups. Man, I might just do it to get them out of the way, but that's craziness, man. How are those all power-ups? Ooh, there's a Teddy there too, hold on. The Teddy that is not a shiny. We'll check the Froakie as well. Got the shiny Rowlet for Illusion, really? Dude, awesome, man. Oh yeah, I want to start powering up this guy, right? Our newest Shadow Hundo. Power him up 10 times. I think that's 10. It's 10 or 9. There we go, cool. You got 3 bears, did you? Are they from research or from the wild? I feel like from research is probably going to be an easier way to hunt them. They should still be boosted from those too. Alright, cool. We'll do this, and then, yeah, with the Shadow Raid, other raids. Aaron just brought home Indian food. It's so good. I actually haven't really eaten too much Indian food. I do like spicy stuff, but of course I'm not a vegetable eating guy, so I don't know. I'd have to be very careful dabbling in food like that. Drowsy must love you. Kind of. So I have a Shundo Drowsy, I have a Shadow Hundo, and another Shiny Shadow. However, I've rated Drowsy probably like 150 times. Which I think is still probably lucky overall. Like, it's a lot of raids for sure, but probably is still statistically pretty lucky. Got them from the wild for cars? Really? Lemon Juice, what up? What does one bash do? Okay, awesome. You know what Woobat says? He's like, oh, frick, when you hit him. It's like, ooh, ow, that stings. Need a Band-Aid now. Here we go, put this guy in here. And come on, first ever Dynamax Woobat check. And he says, nah, 548 though. Could that be good? Could this just be a Dynamax Hundo, a one and done? What's up, Michael? Any critical, okay. We'll check this guy as I'm walking across a highway. And it's, yeah, wow. That's not too good. We get an encounter though. Is it gonna be a Drillbee? Oh, it is. Yo, that's a good one too. Is this like a 98? Isn't that like 586 or 88 or something is the Hundo? I think this is pretty good. I was rating Drillbur like crazy at one point. I think this is pretty good. Okay, it's not as good as I thought. Still pretty nice, but the Empress I'm on the map I saw back there. I did see ya. And that hatched into a Sableye. I'm down for Sableye. Transferred over 400 plus event Pokemon. Yeah, the XL candies is crazy right now. XLs are cuckoo bananas. Spam some Invititos. You guys can snipe on in, of course, if you want to. And we'll do the next raid up here, which we can see. It's either going to be Gengar or Drifblim, the next one up. Vodge wants Sableye. Do you? Okay. There we go. Awesome, cool. Which costumes are your favorite this year, says Logi? I mean, the Drifblim's really nice. I want the Teddy really bad too. I mean, the Noibat is awesome, don't get me wrong, but I think the Teddy is probably my favorite. 4 of us in here. Just in case I can get the full hearts on him, we'll put him in. Okay, with the level 50 jacket on. Not too many of us rocking that. All right, awesome. And yeah, I actually haven't done any Gengar since they came back yet. I got 3 of them last year, but we haven't rated any of them since they came back. All the 3 stars I've done have been the Drifblims. This is another big chase. I've done way more raids for this thing than I care to admit. And it's a 1 in 64 perma-boosted odds. For any Sableye, Rays, Wild, Dynamax, anywhere, 1 in 64. So, like, I kind of hope this shines soon, man. I'll always raid these in person, but I've done a lot of remotes for this thing. Love the Teddy. Wish you luck, bro. Thanks, man. You too. I hope you get one as well. Okay, 843 is the number we want. I've actually had now 4 purifiable Hundo Sableyes. And anything around the 820 mark is potentially purifiable. So we're looking for that or higher. And of course, the Golden Goblin. I saw Adam get one of these in person the other day, and I was like, that looks sick. And then Banzuki got one I saw in the mod chat. Like, it looks really nice, man. 810. Okay, unfortunately, this one will be shy of the purifiable mark, but it's okay. What's up, Termite? YouTube account wasn't letting me look at or see the chat? Really? That's weird, man. Good to see you, though, dude. 784 for VODs? I mean, hopefully it shines. Dude, come on. Not shiny on the beach, too, man. Ah, it would have been so good. That's fine, though. And by that's fine, I mean, it's really not fine. But I'm just trying to cope, you know? Pretend that I'm all good. Let's see what else we have around here. Got a huge Rhyhorn. That's a big boy. And, oh, the Driftblim and a Pika. Nice. Very nice. And yeah, there's lots and lots of costume raids in the city, which I'm looking forward to quite a bit. You got it? Oh, dude, Illusion got it? No way. Hey, what's up, Wachel? Welcome back, Miss Wachel. YouTube is weird sometimes. YouTube is weird all times. YouTube has done such strange things with my account and other people's accounts I know in the short venture I've had dealing with YouTube. Don't ban me, YouTube. I'm just kidding. You're the best. Rachel's been lurking. Okay. Noi boy. Noibat says nah. I don't think so. Rhyhornius Maximus. I think I'm going to throw the Go Plus on catch because we're going to hop in this raid. And I also want to use the facilities up here while we're in this next raid. This is like the only washroom around here. And again, the great conundrum. To walk around a lot, you have to drink a lot of water, but the water has to go somewhere, so yeah. YouTube is Latin for we're strange. I mean, they're doing something right, but it definitely is I don't know. Feels pretty weird sometimes. I think Olivia, one of these two. You guys should be able to snipe this one if you desire to. Use Mega Shiny Gyarados for good luck and it paid off. Oh, nice, man. Dude, Illusion, I'm so pumped you got it. I mean, like, in theory, here's the thing. Like, I keep trying because it's not like it's impossible. It's a 1 in 64. Like, it's good odds. It's just I haven't got lucky on it yet. I'll keep trying it. Come to Atlanta sometime. If they have a Go Fest there, perhaps. Or an event. I pretty much can only justify traveling for, like, major events and stuff. But, yeah. If we get one soon. Also, while we hop into this raid, guys, I am going to use the facilities in here, use the washroom, so I'm going to mute the mic. So if you're wondering why the mic is muted for 45 seconds or so, that's going to be why. Send one more round of invites, just in case. Your thing's not letting you snipe, says Termite? Really? There we go. What's up, Har? But yeah, give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm going to mute the mic, all right? Just for, like, literally under a minute. Okay, we're back. I think that's at 1341, which would mean that's like the best IV I think I've seen on Drifblim yet. So hopefully this one shines. I think the first one I got was a 1313, and we got like a 1326 or something. This one's in the 40s, so this one's definitely gonna be the best one we've got. Does it shine? It does not, but let's catch it and find out, and we'll do the Pikachu here after. Dang, okay. We'll get this thing eventually. And science says go plus caught something in the meantime. Yeah, it's a 93. Man, that would have been a good one. So yeah, it's in the 50s then, it has to be. Also, let's catch this guy before the Pika raid. Let's see what the Go Plus got up to while we're in there. Do I want to know? Hopefully no shinies ran away. Yeah, it looks like we're good. Okay, turn the Go Plus off. We'll pop in the Pika raid. Web store isn't working to buy coins. Also, I highly doubt that it is, but someone just let me know if the audio's still on. If I do this and go bonk. Oh, well, hold on. And bonk. Audio still on. I'm like paranoid after the other day. And bonk. Alright, let's hop in here. Let's do it. Mr. Pikachu. I like his little hat he has. Like there's like a smaller Pikachu on there. Audio's on. Okay, good. Yeah, it had some weird issue the other day. Like some like glitch from the streaming software. And I'm like paranoid now. It's so weird too. It's like I've had it happen one time in Vancouver as well. And it only happens at like these rare occasions, and it seems to be like for big streams, which is very like unlucky and also annoying. We got Wanzuki hopping in. Let's get my Drowsy in here. He can definitely take a Pikachu. Heal up the Mons. That is a graveyard of Mons right there. We're going in as the 3-piece McNugget meal, it looks like. We got Luis hopping into the legend. The legend Luis. Banzuki says, whoa, that Banzuki 2 is sexy. I don't know. Sounds a little biased. 5 of us in here. Aaron hopping in too and Squawk. Okay. This Pikachu is not going to have a good day. And holy ducks up here. We have to walk through an army of ducks. Each one better than the last. We'll see if we can get this guy to shine. It would be kind of cool. This one can't evolve, so unless you do the male and female, if you're one of those people that likes to hunt for both of them, you only need to get one. So that's not so bad. Come to North Carolina, and I promise you'll find an Ashley spawn in the wild. Can they be shiny, Ashley? I feel bad for Pikachu. Yeah, Bingus, he's gonna get fricked. He doesn't know it yet. Pikachu's like, oh boy, lots of people came here to see me. I'm like, ah, why is Drowsy punching me? Why does his nose look so weird? That's what he's gonna ask. The ducks are laughing. They thought it was funny. Thanks, ducks. Appreciate you guys. Aaron says, having steak tonight. What's up, man? Good to see you, dude. And I'm jealous. I wish I was having steaks. I know, huge shocker, you won't get this, but I'm gonna eat chicken breast for the 18th consecutive day in a row. Big shocker for me. But man, steaks can be the best. Here we go, 536, come on. 516, not too good. Ducks are awesome, they're pretty cool. Here we go. K with the 5 says, we just had his and hers antique teacups, nice. Thank you very much for the 5. Congrats on your find, those are so tough. It's been a good day for those though, you guys got them today. I got my first one today. Let's see if this thing will shine. It will not, and it's a female one, which is cool, I guess. Holy Rowlets here. That is a lot of Rowlets stacked up. Wild and outside the house, wow, that's crazy. And it's fitting that I'm the big one, says Aaron, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Come on, we're due for another shiny. Anytime now. Pika 1 in 64, Neptune out of raids, I believe so. In the wild, nothing is boosted though, except for the Noiboy and the Teddy. Teacup number 1, Kabonk, and a goodbye. Number 2, okay. 2K egg, sir, you're interrupting. It's a Torchic. Well, thanks for forcing your way here, Torchic. He's like, no problem. That's how he talks. He talks like Scrappy Doo. And nope. And nope. And no shiny Rhyhorn on trip number 2. Karat says, how are you? I'm doing fantastic. Having a glorious day. Look at the weather here. It's really cold and you can't tell. But like, look at that. That's something like, that's great. And also it looks like Brooks was here, it says. So that's good with their graffiti. But yeah, awesome day. And look at these ducks flying. Look at that. Just like the picture of Canada right there. I thought they're going to fly away. They're not. They're here to stay, I guess. But all of that to say, it's been a good day. Pumpkaboo, kabonk. For me, there's a thunderstorm. Dang. Why do you guys say there's a thunderstorm? That's not good. I had like so much rain last week that I'm still wet on the inside. Whoa, almost stepped in a pile of dog feces. Ducks run that river. They do, yeah. Yeah, Neptune, I come here and they're like, you ain't from around here, boy, are you? I'm like, I just want to catch some Pokemon. They're like, you didn't pay the toll. You gotta give us some bread. They don't actually say that, but it's how I feel. They're always eyeing me up, making me feel like I'm the other. Bonk. How about you? Pumpkaboo. Come on. We have a ton of raids. A plethora of raids, thanks to my 1 new word a day calendar. We know that word now. But yeah, there's tons of stuff up there. And if we go through the fire of the camp variety, do this by raids, like those two are going to be potentially Pikas. That one's a little teacup. He's short and he's stout, so good on both fronts. And then this guy can be a Driftblim or Gengar. This guy better be Drowsy. There better be a pink Drowsy out of here. And then I'll be like the happiest guy in the world. And then where's that? Ooh. I could potentially be the happiest guy in the world today. That's fantastic. Dreams do come true. Ducks aren't aggressive, just judgmental, yeah. That's the worst part, Neptune. Like, ooh, I don't want the ducks to be mad at me. And they're like, we're not mad. We're disappointed. And you're like, ooh, that's even worse. Ducks aren't cobra chickens. Yeah, the cobra chickens they're just flat out mean. I don't know. I've seen geese attack people so many times. They have no remorse. Come on. Oh, yes, dude, let's go. The shiny Teddy. Sick, man. That looks way better than I thought it would. Wow. Day 1, both the new ones. Sick. So pumped on that. Okay, here he is. And he's a Shundo. No, he's great, though. Look at this guy with the thumbnail face. He's literally doing the face. You won't believe what I caught. That's his title, and that's the thumbnail. It's his face on there. What a beauty. Look at his butt as well. A+ on the back end. Nice. Back to back? No. Back to back. No. That would have been so cool. Just bang off the family in like 3 seconds. Sick, man. The Noiboy and the Teddy. I'm pumped. As some would say, as I would say, all right, now I'm happy again. How about you? Any bird encounters end up happening? 1. We had 1 lonely Articuno, but he didn't even like pretend to hop in the ball. I threw a ball at him and like the ball didn't even close and he's like, nope, I don't think so. And then he just flew away, so. He was kind of a jerk, but we got the Teddy. What's up, Tess? Yeah, the event's awesome. Way, way, way better than part 1. Part 1 was, I mean, I don't want to say it was not too good, but compared to this, it sucked. A big Pumpkaboo. How about you? There's a couple of large boys right there. The Caffinia. This guy. Okay, what do you have? She's like, oh, just a shiny dragon. That's all I have. Get ready to be shocked. Okay, that's a consolation prize. If it's Magnemite, we stay. Don't be Joltik. Don't be Joltik. Don't be Joltik. Oh, okay. It's not Joltik. Nice. Sweet. How did I get the shiny costume Teddy before you did, says Wiglet. I don't know, Jay. You're just built different, I guess. He likes you better. Noiboy like popped out right away, but Teddy took his time, man. Teddy wanted to take a break and see other people, and then he came back to me, so we're happy again. You had 3 candy, now you have 700? Oh, for Zorua? Yeah. Yeah, this event's really good for racking up dem candies. Let's P-Blades this guy. And yeah, it's a visually beautiful day outside. If it wasn't like for the cold wind and stuff, it'd be an awesome day. You think so, Termite? Dude, I need one more for the family to finish the Shiny Shadow family for Magnemito. I'm very reluctant to evolve to Magnezone because he's the worst of the Shiny family, but... Yeah, Johnny, I got rid of all my Rayquazas. Just racked up rares, man. Not rares, XLs. You know what I mean? But here we go. Does this lovely grunt bring with us a Shiny Shadow Magnet? That would be cool. Come on. She does not. And a 259 is a huge Tell Me Why. It is not very good. One more look for the scenery. Like, again, if you didn't know any better, you guys just watching this, you'd think this is I mean, don't look at that tree with no leaves on it, but if you just looked over here, it looks like it would be pretty warm out. But it's not. It's actually like frost on the ground today, which, for those of you that don't have frost, it's like a thin layer of like ice pretty much that goes in the grass, which is the worst. Ray Purge begins now. Yeah, I still kept a bunch because it only comes around once a year, and people occasionally want them in trades and stuff, but I didn't need to have as many as I had. It's cold, it is. It is. Wait, is Kim here? Did I miss Kim's message? I see a hi Kim. Hold on, my chat unmoderated. Oh, she is here. My chat's unmoderated. What's up, Kim? Stupid chat phones always having issues. Just joined the live stream. You have any shinies yet, says Porter? Yeah, 3 on the day. We got 2 of the new ones. So some big boys. The Noi boy with his nice little hat on there. And then this guy, the Teddy. This is my favorite from the event, and it does evolve twice, so I need 2 more of them to finish the fam. Where I live, the wildest thing we get, cold-wise, maybe hail. Yeah, dude, like last year, beside my house was like 11 feet of snow. Like literally like taller than I am by almost 2 times of snow. And it makes me the sad face emoji to think about it. That one is not the rare one. Teddy. Would have been cool to get another one of these. Which we're thinking they're 1 in 128, the odds. So a fairly shiny boosted rate. I wouldn't expect to go out and, you know, get 10 of them in a day. But if you go grinding for them, not uncommon that you might end up with, you know, I would say maybe 1 or 2 of these per day, depending. What's up, Boogs? But yeah, it looks like most of the raids we're going for in the city have already popped, and then these 2 here are coming within the next, like, 10-ish minutes, so we'll go to the other ones and come back. Rudy says, gonna hit Latias? I can't. That one across there, you have to remote. Otherwise, I have to walk all the way up this river and then all the way back after the bridge. So I used to be able to pass trick that one, but I'm capped on remotes for the day. I've already done 10. Hey, what's up, Tiger? Or else I definitely would have ran that. 60s and 80s? Wait. Oh, yeah, gotcha. For Fahrenheit. Yeah, I mean, in the wintertime, we use Celsius and it gets like minus, I don't know, 20, sometimes minus 30 on bad winters, and so much snow, man. What's up, Hans? Occasionally we do have like a mild winter where like it's just cold as heck, but like not a lot of snow. I really hope we get that. It would seem like a blessing, because last year kind of ruined my soul. Walking around in snow that's up to my belly button every day it's really tough to do, man. Like walking 20 kilometers in thick snow like that, it almost feels like your body weighs twice as much. Amateur minus weather, yeah. Lunch comes from another part of Canada that has like way more snow and coldness than we have. Probably just actually more coldness. I don't know about more snow, but way more cold. So he thinks I'm an amateur. Why are you glad you moved out of Minnesota? Yeah, I don't know. I used to like snow quite a bit when I was a young lad, like when I was a kid, but I'm not a huge fan anymore. What's up, Venusaur? The safari event we're doing is happening again in December. Yeah, I mean, it's a great event. I might go to the Miami one, I'm not sure. The next event that I know I'll be going to is the LA one, but yeah, the Florida one I'm very 50-50, man. That would be the 4th event I've been to this year, and obviously they're just, you know, they're tough to make happen all the time. The major events I can justify doing more, but the minor ones like that, especially for the 4th one of the year, I don't know. We'll see. Jojo says gets minus 30 here sometimes. Dang, man. At the Vulpix as well. actually live in Minnesota. This is B-Dog. I was going to say, that's a very similar climate-wise to, like, what Canada is. I think that actually Minnesota is more northern than the part of Canada that I'm in, like, geographically speaking. Texas and the USA shuts down when there's snow. I mean, places that aren't equipped for it, it makes sense, kind of, right? I mean, here we're pretty used to snow, and there's services to clear snow and stuff, but places that don't have that, I guess it would be a different story, right? Same event from Vancouver? Kind of. So it's a safari zone again. The main chase is Mudbray and the Eevees, yeah, but there's slightly different wild spawns and eggs and stuff. They always mix up, like, the wild spawn pool a little bit. But essentially it's the same event. I mean, there's minor differences, but the main chases are the same. What's up, Adam? Am I doing any Shadow Latias raids if I see them? So I can't do that one there because I would have to remote it, and I've already done my 10 for the day, so I'll show you right now. If I see them, I'll do them, but this one I'd have to walk all the way up the river for miles and all the way back. By the time I do that, I wouldn't get there in time. But if I see some in the city, I will. Gonna raid pretty much anything I see. Today's Max Monday is Woobat, brand new one. Texans lose their minds in any kind of water on the road. I mean, to be fair, it is annoying to deal with. Like, we get lots of snow and ice and stuff here, but I can't say that I like it. It's always annoying. Salutes from Puerto Rico. What's up, man? Welcome in. Got another Sinisty. Kabonk, and it's the rare one I didn't even catch. Did it run? If I'm going to Miami, you will too. I mean, you should just try to go either way, man. If you can make it happen, in-person events are always great. What's up, Adam? The Teddiursa, look, you got to keep in mind, for me, that'd be my 4th event this year, and there's only so much I can do logistically to make these events happen, right? Because obviously it's out of country for me and stuff, and travel can be expensive and stuff. So I try to pick and choose the bigger events if I can, but I did do a safari zone this year, so we'll see. Haven't ruled myself out for this one. We'll just have to see how it goes closer to the date. How about you? Would love another Froakie, man. How long a flight? To Florida's not too bad, actually. I think it's a couple hours. The flight time isn't bad at all. I haven't been to Florida since I was like 5 years old, man. I literally went there like to like Disney World or Land or whatever they have there when I was like a kid with my parents, and I haven't been back. 285 Noibat. Okay, so if this was from research, this would be a guaranteed hundo. However, this is not research. So there's a large chance it's not a hundo. Just like that right there. That's CPs for you. You're gonna evolve your hundo fletchling though. It's very good in the Ultra League as a hundo. Weather down here right now is awesome. Yeah, man, Florida seems like it'd be a great place. I mean, like I'd love to go, honestly. It's just, yeah, it's always a give and take on you know, having to run the channel on a daily basis and stuff too. You can't just be like, well, I went to an event, so there's no streams for 3 weeks now. You know what I mean? So I always just do what I can. How's the catches so far, Sedini? Pretty good, man. I got both the new costume shinies. Like, got this guy a few minutes into the stream. We just pulled the Teddy. It's been great, man. Having a lot of fun with this event. 2 G-Birds today. Moltres, no shiny. A 2-bird day is awesome. Keep it up, man. RNG will pay off. LA is the bigger event? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's always fun to go to the events and stuff and see people and stuff. I really don't just go for Pokemon. It's more going for community and to see people and meet people to watch the streams, meet new people, whatever. But, you know, the events themselves for Pokemon are very good too. Okay, let's see what this guy has. What do you have for us, sir? Iron Will? Maybe. Okay, there's a teacup there, Poltergeist, Driftblim. That one hatches in a few minutes. Okay. I think we'll go do all those, then we'll come back. Got another Teddy right here. Not the shiny one. Still can't believe we got that. That's so sick. Very, very pumped. Power up 10 times. Oh my goodness. Really don't want to do that, but I guess we will. What else do I still have to power up? Is that level 50 now? It is. That's level 50 now too. If we have 3 of them, I guess I'll do it, but... Oh, that's pretty sick. Let's power that up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that 9 or 10? Yeah, it's 9. Got the shiny Teddy, but no hat. Oh, like a regular one from before, yeah. Okay, there we go. Plex says have to sleep now. Hey, thanks for hanging out with us. Have a good night. We'll definitely, hopefully keep the good catches up. But thanks for chilling today. Pumpkaboo. Gonna be there all weekend in LA? Yeah. I was crossing the street back there. Sorry if I missed a few things, but yeah, I'll be in LA for the whole event. Anytime I travel to events, I always try to make the most of it. Do everything while I'm there. I want to see if that Shadow Raid's going to be there too. It's a 1-star, which it's a 1-star, but it's still only I guess, a 1 in 6 to be the one I want, the Drowsy. Oh, gotcha, Nick. Yeah, I mean, like, they're easy quests. Just for me, I don't need the Mega Energy, so I'm kind of like, eh, you know. I kind of avoid them if I can, but if I end up with 3 of them like that, I'm like, let's do them. That one's not the rare one. Mr. Machop. 21-hour drive to LA. Yeah, you were saying it makes like almost as much sense to drive as it does to fly or something though, right, Banzuki, for you? For me, it's definitely a flying excursion. But this guy. You and Garlic should move to North Carolina. Here they rarely have ice or snow. I mean, honestly, so not to dive into too much of it, but like for Canadians to move to the States, you can't really do it unless you have a job there. There's not really like, I don't know who's still looking for these. Rachel, you still want these? I don't know. But yeah, like they won't let you like buy property there really unless you have like a visa or something like that. Like you pretty much have to have some kind of thing that says like you belong there. So unfortunately, even if I want to, I cannot move to the States unless I had a job there. Maybe it'll change one day, but yeah, I know lots of people like, especially with how bad of winters we've had recently, a lot of people have told me they want to move to the States and stuff, but yeah, unless I like randomly started working for a company that's based out of there, they don't let you. Would drive if I was going, be there in about 3 hours for the LA event. If I drive with a vehicle to get around in. Yeah, true, Banzuki, it's a pain to drive though, I'm sure you know. Dude, driving in LA, I mean, like, certain parts of it was fine, like where, like, the Rose Bowl is and stuff. In Pasadena is fine, but, like, actual LA, man, in Santa Monica, nightmare for traffic. It was crazy, man. I got out of the taxi with my suitcase and walked because it said it was going to be 30 minutes to my hotel. And I think I was, like, 3 kilometers away or something like that. It was actually insane. So I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to just pull over and walk then. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what happens with this one. Boosted shiny odds, supposedly, for the teacups from raids. Here we go, come on. Not shiny, but a 635 is decent. 650, I think, is the hundo. I think 650 is the hundo for this guy and the other version of it. Oh, 2 teacups in the wild. Number 1 is a no. Number 2 is a no. It's one off the incense, too, I think. There is. Oh, despawn, dang. Should have grabbed the other 2 first. Well, let's see. Both of them are not the rare variety, so it's fine. Let's do the Poltergeist too, I guess. Sure. Here it's 1 hour minimum. Get to work every day. Yeah, pace. I mean, the traffic there was wild, man. Like, even when I left at 2 or 3 in the morning to catch my flight home, and it was still, like, took forever to get there. I was, like, I think 12 miles from LAX, which was like my hotel, and it was like an hour to get there. It was insane. It's absolutely insane. Teacups boosted for part 2. Not in the wild, I don't think. Only in raids. Last time I was in Florida, got so close to Miami. Walked the rest of the beach. Only there to visit your grandma. Yeah, I mean, I like I said, I haven't been to Florida in a long time. Like, I was there when I was like 5 years old, so I kind of remember like catching like little lizards and stuff. They had like these like green lizards on the side of the road. and like how it would be beautiful weather and it would like flash rain for 5 minutes and then be gone. Like that's pretty much all I remember about being there. Gonna eat some ravioli while watching the stream. Nice. Foods like that for this time of the year hit different, man. Neptune says Miami is not so safe. Yeah, I mean I've never been, but most big cities are kind of like that. Here we go. Let's see. 793. Is it? Oh, it's weather boosted because of it's a half grass type. And okay, this could be good. I have no idea. Remember that time we had the deepest conversation about lamb chops? It's always food talk going on. Well, let's see. He is. Yeah, I'll keep him for now. I don't know what I'd even do with that, but I guess it's cool. Noiboy, and we'll hop into the Driftblim. And then we'll take the Driftblim over to... That is a Yamask, so no. Ooh, it's a Dactyl I'm going to miss. That makes me very, very sad. There's no way I could get there in time. That's marginally fine. Driftblim up there. I'm down for the hike, actually. Yeah, let's do them, man. Whatever. We have time. Let me hop in here and we'll throw the Go Plus on catch. Lamb chops play along? Is that a version of the teapot? No, that one can't be shiny. The Poltergeist cannot be, unfortunately. Maybe we'll hop into this one. Alright, here we go. I love walking past people that are just trying to cough into your mouth. Love that. Here we go. Spam some invites out. Olivia, who else is looking for these? You guys can snipe, by the way, if you want to. What's up, Diego? How you doing, man? Yeah, the next one is like up a huge hill. It's pretty far away, but I mean, I'm down. It's Driftblims, and they're tough to find at the moment, so we'll go looking for those. And then Max Monday is in 15 minutes as well, too, so I'll do whatever Woobats come across. The 3 of us so far. Sweet. All right, awesome. Yeah, pizza. I mean, like, I don't know. I know who they are. Obviously, I've done some stuff with Tony in the past. I don't really haven't done anything with JT. I have met him before though. But yeah, they're both good at what they do. Have a lot of respect for both those guys. Banzuki's bringing sexy back, is he? All right, here we go. The 4-piece McNugget meal. How's today's shiny hunt going? Pull any bats for Teddies? Yeah, Draxon, one of each. Got both the new shinies. I need another shiny Noi for the family, and then of course 2 more Teddies. But yeah, we're doing pretty good, man. One of each. Okay, hopefully I don't get kicked from this, man. Might be too far. I guess we'll wait for a sec. Yeah, because you can get kicked if you walk too far away from raids. There we go. Garlic made it into right before Genesect raids. Rover got the Shundo? Really? Crazy. Right, here we go. Do I get kicked? Nice. There we go. We good. Oh, you're all good, Drax. No worries, man. But yeah, it's been a good day. I mean, like, it's not like we got like 12 shinies, but I did see a bird get both the new costume shinies. It's been pretty nice. This one, it would be new to me as well. I don't have this yet, so hoping to get the Driftblim. There's one raid here. There's one up the street as well. So hopefully one of the next 2 shine. But if you haven't already, definitely drop a like in the stream. This one's bad. It's a 1301. Might be a Tendo. Cousin kept asking why I even grind the Shadow 1 to 3-star raid. Showed him my shiny Dirty Dactyl. Now he does them. Oh, Pace. That's what I mean. The shiny Shadows are sick, man. Like, I don't even care if they're not useful. They just look so cool. Come on. Come on, no. It's fine. Oh, well. Whatever. And just airball him as well. He has an air balloon, so we'll airball him. I want to see if this is going to be maybe a Tendo, because the 13 I got was, like, very bad. No, not even Nintendo. He's not even the best at being the worst. That is very disheartening. Also, what's up, Hoochie? Garlic says smash the like button. Definitely drop a like if you haven't already. It is free and it helps out tremendously. He's not quite the Tendo, no. I wish he was a little bit worse. Porter says, got a shiny shadow Drowsy. It was a 15, 14, 14. Oh, man. Up to you, but it would purify into a Shundo. I did purify one of mine into a Shundo, but mine was a, I think it was a 14, 15, 13. Similar, but up to you, man. The Shundo's pretty cool. But the shiny shadow looks so good, man. It's a really tough call. Got the lights bonking beside me. But yeah, at the top of the hill is a drift blim. You can't really see it from here, but this hill is treacherous, man. This hill is like a straight up incline. We don't usually do it on stream, but there's a raid here, so I'm down. 47 more likes, so we hit the like goal. Definitely drop a like, man. Power up. Oh my god, these are everywhere. You know what, we're gonna power up that Shadow Rhyperior again, I guess. Where is he? This one right here, right? 1 or 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 24, 21 now. That one has 15 attack, which is pretty tough to get on these guys. Grab all this good stuff. Completes our 250 quests, which is awesome. How about you? Cut a costume, Teddy was a Ditto? What? That can be a thing? Oh yeah, Teddiursa can be, can he? Oh, that makes way more sense now. I had a Ditto we caught earlier. I was like, where did that thing even come from? Oh, a little bit stinky actually, but crazy they can do that with the costume on. Mr. Talo, give this guy a spin. Get rid of that. I don't know why that updated late. It's kind of weird. Gotta win max battles for Drillbur XL candies? I guess they just want you to power one of these up so you have a good ground type for a poison type. But yeah. Sunset says, I accidentally dropped 10 plus shiny luck. It's yours? Okay, thanks, man. I'll definitely take that 10 plus shiny luck. I want to use it on a drift blim if at all possible. You can't really tell from this angle. We're just walking up this hill. It just goes on forever and forever. It doesn't look like a big hill to you guys, but it is straight up. I'm gonna be walking up this hill for a while. Usually never go this way. How about you? Vulpix. Hopefully it pays off though, man. Maybe we're gonna go this long, treacherous hill and get the drift blim at the top. The shiny one, that is. Hill should be illegal. No wonder the stairs were easy for you. I mean, I don't know. I'm just used to walking, I guess. Obviously I don't love hills. Oh, win 3 raids. Yo, that's sick. Okay. This is already turning out well. I'm gonna run across the road while I still can. And cue the guy with the Jeep right there. That's good. Oh yeah, please speed up, guy. That's perfect. Oh my god, that was close. Okay, here we go. We got 2 10s going in. Let's see what happens. Number 1's gonna be the Hammer Baby. Number 2 is gonna be the Charky Boy. They're both bad. You can tell because of the way they are. The Froak, how about you? BT tried to kill me with the stairs. I prevailed. It's not my fault they have stairs everywhere. Oh my god, man. The sidewalk on this side is like borderline should be illegal. Let me show you this here in a sec. Okay, so we're next to like a freeway, right? Look at this. This is the sidewalk. Like, there's no cars coming right now, but that's not a very nice sidewalk here. Pumpkaboo. How about you? Elderly abuse? My goodness. That's the prize though, the drift blim up here. That guy just flipped me off in his car. I've never seen that guy in my life. So that's good. I'm like hiking up a hill right now, and he's just like, hey, I hate you randomly. Thanks, dude. What's my view goal, says Sunset? What do you mean? For the stream? Nice curveballs. He hates big toes, he does. Like, look at this walkway they give me to walk by here. This is a nice sliver of walkway. I mean, thankfully no cars coming right now, but like, it's not really much of a, oh, there's a car coming. You'll see how close it's gonna be, for no reason. Okay, it makes me feel safe. That's perfect. How about you? What raid should you remote? Costume Gengar if you don't have it. Dude, that was a long hill. Oh my god, man. Let's do this. There we go. Leafs are cool. What up, man? How we doing? Okay, awesome. Let me get one more spin in here. Of course, power up 10. Why wouldn't it be a power up 10? Because it always, always is. We did get the Noi Boy. We got one of each of the new guys today. Which is, I mean, it's great. But I came from far and wide for a Drift Blim. So let's see what happens in this one. I need some water, man. Oh my god. That hill just exhausted my leggies. Can I get in here now, please? Rather walk down that sidewalk than East Hastings at night alone? Yeah, that place is crazy, man. That was Zombie City over there. You guys can snipe on in if you want to on this one. Send some more invititos. Yeah, definitely time for water, man. Oh my god. Something about hills. I can walk all day, but hills, man, they just get you. Oh wow, they're gonna let me cross the road here. That's nice. I don't think I say that too often on these streams that that's nice that someone did, but cool. Legitos, power level 10%. Yeah, they gotta recharge. They need pizza to recharge. Go the shiny Costume Gengar. What's up, J-Rez? Make nuggies instead of ramen? That's a no-brainer, Che. Chicken nuggets are the best. All right, here we go. 4 of us in here. They're setting you up. I mean, I did hear one of the guys yell, the word that sounds like duck when he stopped, so I don't think he was doing it out of niceness. Oh my god. That's a loud truck. I want some nuggies, of course, man. Dino nuggies hit hard? Yeah, man. I mean, there's scientific proof that by cutting chicken into the shape of a dinosaur, you're gonna make it taste better. And to argue with that fact is just silly. It is 100% a factual statement that dinosaur nuggets taste way better than stupid rectangle nuggets. And again, what I'm telling you is a universal truth. Loud truck count 27. That guy's so loud, man. He knew that we're streaming. He wants me to be like, oh wow, that's a really nice concrete truck, man. Hope you're concreting it up over there, bud. Here we go. Let's see it. 1350 something would mean a chance at Hondo. 1308. Oh, okay. That's why they went extinct. Too many people are eating some dinosaur nuggets. They are pretty tasty. Here we go. Well, I'm drinking a water. Come on. Ah, frick. Really, really glad that we just went up the steepest hill in the world for that. I have a lot of people to thank for this one. One of them is Drift Blim. I mean, going down the hill this way is not so bad, though. And... yeah, he sucks. I knew he'd be pretty bad. Got a shiny Sinistine under 80 total checks? Really? That's crazy. I should have taken that Dynamax monkey with me, too. You want to play Pokemon GO, which you're sick? Alright, thanks, Gunbay. Appreciate you, man. Whoa, yo, this Toro spawned in at the same time as this one. Having some kind of bull party over here. And yeah, this is the way down the hill. Again, it doesn't look very steep on stream, but we had to walk all the way down this hill. We came from up here, and now we're going down, which is much easier to do. And man, water hitting different right now. Jealous of my shiny Teddy? I'm so pumped, Olivia. I hope you get one soon. I'm sure you will, but yeah, I'm pumped. Trying to one-hand quick catch with a water bottle in my hand is an experience. And not all experiences are good. This one is kind of odd. But let's see what else is around. So looks like lots of eggs are starting to come in now. There's lots of Absols here. There's going to be Shadow Latias at 625. Dude, so many Yamask rates too. Okay, well that's not the best. Hey Nick, dude, thanks for being a member, man. Make sure you drop a W for Nick. Really appreciate you, man. Glad to have you a part of the squad here. And thanks for supporting the channel. Pay says, any Gengars? I don't have any Gengars at the moment. They come on to yellow eggs. If I see them though, I gotcha. But thank you again, Nick. Make sure you guys drop the W's for Mr. Nick. Nick W, he's got a W in his name. Also, did my eggs auto-hatch while I was in there? Oh, they hatched on the way up, didn't they? I was gonna say, I was like, we had some eggs, but we had to, it was 2 10s. Let's incubate these guys. We got a batch of 10s coming up soon again. Man, there's not many spawns on the way back. That's the only downside. It does give me a brief opportunity to drink my water, though, which I'm very thankful for. Oh my god. Didn't realize how badly I needed water. And I guess we will go... oh yeah, that was what we were waiting on, wasn't it? Dude, that's so sad they both hatched into Yamask. Olivia with 11 month support. Happy 11 months. Thank you so much for 11 months, Olivia. These milestones, man, especially a lot of the ones today, have been blowing my mind. Crazy, crazy. Really appreciate you. Make sure you drop the W's again for Nick and, of course, Olivia with the 11 months. Coming up on a year is crazy. So nuts. Okay, water has been extinct. I get my other hand back now. Great. Never been happier in my life, but thank you again, Olivia. 11 months is crazy. Garlic says, what a babe. How about you? Mr. Natu? I still think it was worth going up the hill. I still think it was worth it. Even though it wasn't shiny, it's tough to find those drift blims. So I'm glad to do all the ones we can come across. Also, did we spin that for the quest before? Nice throws. Try again. Okay. Yeah, I feel like they should have put the other costumes, the Rowlet and the Froakie, the Pikachu and like the OG Pichu. Oh my god. Windstorm blowing in my eyes. They should have put those in eggs again, man. Also, Nick, if you're still here, dude, if you want to be added to the friends list, that does come with being a member. You can go ahead and drop your code in the chat if you do want to be added. Just let me know whenever you drop it. Occasionally, YouTube will block numbers and stuff, so let me know when you drop it, man. Thanks again for supporting the channel. We have 1 minute until Max Monday, so all the power spots are going to flip to Woobats. So I suppose we'll take some of those down as I'm still looking for raids and stuff. Come on, not shiny. In the short arm throw. Look at the attitude on Teddy, man. Okay, he's almost lost my business. Oh my god, he's losing his mind. 1100 CP. It's decent, but not that good. I thought it was going to be way better than it was. Awesome, thank you, Nick. Okay, give me 1 second. Get our newest member added. And also, Gyarados is telling you, if you haven't already, definitely subscribe to the channel. The next goal we're trying to hit one day is 100K, so definitely help us out. Drop a sub. Sweet. All right, you'll see an invite coming in right now, Nick. Right on. All right, we back. Pumpkaboo. Mr. Rowlet. How no hundos today? That's my other question. We've caught a lot of Pokemon today. I cleared out batches of like 400. I think 3 different times now. So 12-ish 100 catches. See what he has for us. Iron Will could be Beldum. Make sure I do this too, if my friends list ever loads. That's a good game. That's good. Sweet. Awesome. With the Dragonite buddy, I respect it. Teddy, come on, Teddy. And before we jump in on some Woobats, let me just see. Have I eaten a bologna sandwich with chocolate pudding? That sounds insane. I don't think those two things mix. With bologna and chocolate, I don't think I could do that. That sounds like something someone that would pay you money to go ahead and eat. I don't know, man. That's not the lifestyle for me. Okay, we're gonna run away from that. That is Diglett. We don't want him, believe it or not. We're gonna go up this way, do a couple of those. 1 star was the Poltergeist. Ooh, there's a yellow egg down there. That could be the Drifblim, or of course Gengar too. That's the other side of the pier. Let's do some Woobats, see what that turns into. I'm so excited for this time tomorrow. In 24 hours from now, we will be hunting Sinisty's Spotlight Hour. And man, I can't wait. We're definitely getting some shinies then. I can feel it in my bones. Okay, Mr. Woobs, let's do it. Does anyone actually want Woobat? I don't think anyone wants to remote this. I'll leave it open for a second in case someone does. But otherwise, we'll just solo these. Because yeah, these are, you know, pretty straightforward raids. But in case anyone does want it, I'll leave it open for another 10 seconds. Got the Sons of Anarchy driving by here. That guy literally looked like the guy Jax from that show. All right, let's go. 2016 Dragonite, my first 4-star from Italy. Coming back from deployment. Dude, that's crazy, man. Yeah, because getting a hundo before, like, what, 2018 or something like that, I think you wouldn't know, right? The appraisals were all, like, vague, like, oh, you know, they're good at this or bad at that or whatever, but a 2016 hundo is super rare, especially of Dragonite, because, yeah, that Dragonite is what people are stampeding for and getting into car accidents for in 2016, trying to get that. That's amazing. That is a special mon to have. We head to Max, which is not too good. Schlundo Antique, Sinisty would be insane. I mean, believe it or not, someone in the world probably has one. With the amount of players, I'm sure someone somewhere has one. Not too many people would have them, but almost anything you can imagine in this game, somewhere, someone in the world has it. Yeah, Woobat can be shiny. It can be. This just debuted today, by the way, and what I'm doing is I'm dropping birds in these spots. They're gonna get some passive candy and stuff, but collection's full? No. Oh, it's because these costumes, isn't it? You know what? I'm okay. I don't care. I'll get more of these. I was like, how is there that many that are... Okay, so this should be the encounter right here. What? Yo, what? You guys just saw that. Oh, wait, it's this one. It was this one here. Okay, I was gonna be like, what just happened? I have to go back within range of it? I don't know. Shadow Latias? Yeah, when I see one, man, for sure. I think there's one in like 25 minutes. We had to walk across the street and go back to get this thing. I might have lost the encounter straight up. I don't know. I don't know how that works. I thought if you go back here, though, and click on the gym, you'd get the power spot. So we just lost our Woobat encounter. Okay. Well, that makes me want to do more Dynamax raids right there. That's great. But it's okay. We will do some other Dynamax raids. Like this one right here. Maybe this one won't kick me out. It let me drop a Pokemon there, but not get the encounter. You know, another fun fact, I got kicked out of one at GoFest New York for Cinderace, and it somehow let me come back in. And when I came back in, it was a Hundo Cinderace. So it almost kicked me out. I almost lost a Hundo, the best Fire-type G-Max in the game. So I'm not saying that one would have been good, but like there's always that chance, right? It's kind of annoying. What's up, Tay? Gunbay says, hiya. Was that an Uncle Roger? That's definitely a hiya moment right there. Oh well. It's fine. We're not going to cry over spilled Woobats. I think that's the saying, isn't it? We'll just beat up this one instead. Coyote got the... Oh, really? Nice. That's sick, man. I love the shiny Teddy. I got one today and I'm pumped. I need some more for the family. Yeah, 71 raids for shiny Genesect's crazy, dude. I mean, I respect your grind, though. You didn't give up. That is a lot of bug raids. Okay, here we go. Some stuff and some things. Dropping another Moltemus Maximus. The Maximus version of Moltemus. And not a shiny one, but 553 is slightly higher than the last one. I think we had a 548 last time, and it was very bad. We're getting some quests done too for candies that I don't really need, but I guess that's fine. Whatever, better than nothing. That one's in 18 minutes. Yamask, Genesect down there. Whoa, that's crazy, dude. What that Genesect is? An Aerodactyl was just ending when we left here for the Drift Blim. So, yo, that spawned in that fast. That's crazy. Also, just realizing the Go Plus is still on. Do I even want to know what it did, man? Oh, okay, good. I was really, really hoping it wasn't going to say a shiny Teddiursa ran away or I was going to cry. That would have sucked. But we're all good. So we got a couple other Woobats there, and then we'll do that Shadow Raid when it pops. And then down that way is going to be a Drift Blim or a Gengar hatching soon. Teddy, not shiny. What's up, Smokes? Yeah, I got the two new ones today, which is awesome. Hasn't been like the most shinies I've ever had on a stream for sure, but getting some quality stuff. And we saw one bird. One lonely Articuno. And he decided he would rather not be here. He decided he wants to check out other places, so that's great. Oh yeah, we can go get these quests up here. One of the last areas I haven't been in the city is actually up near where these Dynamax spots are. Pikachu. Not shiny. What's up, Hyper Frog? How you doing, man? Couple of Pikachus there. Cool. And another Wild Woobs. Yeah, probably using Gengar is going to be the quickest. I think I could probably get to a Shadow Ball before I have to max. Oh, I totally forgot. Yeah, this is the area that has like a big news tent set up here. I wonder if I'm even allowed to go by. Cucumber? The shiny Teddy, and it's a 13-13-50 for Porter? Dang, man. That's a really good one. Wait, is that from a research? Has to be, right? Be crazy to get that in the wild. Kristen thinks Rachel's amazing. She is. Rachel EQ, that stands for, of course, Equalizer. There's no way it is related to anything else. Here we go. So I'm guessing close to like 600 is the hundo, or 580 or something like that. Something far better than 550. Forgot to drop a bird here, but it's okay. No rare candy, but we got a rare candy XL. And no shiny. Ooh, 579. Okay. Don't know if that's the hundo, but it's definitely way better than the last one we got. Which is great. So, from Research's Portal, that's what I thought. Either way, congrats, man. Oh, dude. Oh, it's good, but almost a Dynamax hundo. Oh, man. That one stings a little bit. Let's see. That one didn't catch. Let me check what these quests are. Get rid of this. See what that one is. Catch 10, but it's a fake one. Dude, that's crazy. So I guess we're looking for like probably like a 581 or 582 or something. It's gotta be something like that. Either way, cool, I guess. I don't really know what I'd use a Woobat for. I don't know if like the Swoobat evolution is good for anything. Could potentially be. Power up 10 times. Got a couple of Teddies here. Number one. Not a shiny, but a... Ooh, 16 CP. Ah, okay, it's really bad. But you... 580 is the Hundos' tournament? No way! Man, doing me dirty with that one. I mean, it's still cool, but unless it's a hundo, I don't really care too much for it, because like I was saying, I don't think it's going to be overly useful. I could be wrong. get rid of this one too. They have some like big like setup here for like radio stuff going on. So I don't know if anything they're doing right now is copyrighted or not. Hopefully not. And my game crashes, so that's perfect. So we'll go and cross the road. Thanks for crashing, game. That's perfect. Also, Zigzagoon, boosted shiny that doesn't want to shine. I don't know exactly what they're doing, but there's not a huge turnout of people. People don't seem to care. Vulpix. How about you? Come on, Pikachu. You're better than that, man. What was I gonna do before, too? Felt like there was something I was just about to do and then I forgot. Noibat. Oh, the antique. I didn't check if that teacup was antique, did I? It's not, okay. Love when the game crashes? Yeah, it only happens like 400 times a day, so that's good. Catch 10 is a 404. What's up, Brave? How's your day going, man? The Oddish. It's a song on ZA with a few chords from a Sabrina Carpenter song, driving me nuts. Is that where they got it from? Pumpkaboo. And then I'll check what that next egg is, or was the yellow one way far away? I don't know if that's someone like playing piano, if that's like an actual song of sorts. I don't recognize it, but let's hop in on Z's one. Brave says, love Sabrina Carpenter. There's gonna be someone in here that's like, so she's like got like a carpentry company or something like that, I'm assuming. What kind of power bank are you using, says Gunbay? So I use several different ones. The one that I'm using right now is made by Belkin. But there's lots of different ones. Anchor makes a really good one. Pretty much anything with like the 20,000 milliamp hours or whatever is going to be pretty good for most scenarios. But I use a bunch of different brands. Pretty much I've just bought them when they're on sale over the course of the last year or so. But I have about 8 different ones. Okay, let's see what happens. BT color Serena Carpenter. I thought that's what you said to me. Here we go. Yeah, they're not trying hard enough, Ashley. Maybe one day they'll get to 500 per day. Okay, so now we know 580 is the hundo for this thing. Let's see. It is a 557. Yikes. Not too good. And the berry just went away. This game's working A+. Thank you, game. No one can do what you can do. Kabonk and goodbye forever. Ducky's still here, says Serena. I know. Cue the unk guys. They're like, oh, bro doesn't even know what that is. Another teddy here. Weird little thing of grass right there. It seems like certain biomes have like very inconvenient pieces of background sticking out. Homestruck with the emojis. You have a nice way of doing those. Honestly, I think that the way you use emojis is very nice and creative. Playing games I'll watch, and that's awesome, Ducky. Well, thanks for being here with us. Everyone likes Ducky, except for like Seeds, because like yeah. What about you? What's up, Oli? Welcome back. Oh yeah, my buddy has full hearts after this. So I will switch to Pineco because Pineco is also a shundo, and he deserves our love and respect. Sometimes. I think that radio station's gearing up to play music there. Not destroying society tonight. Yeah, I was gonna say. I know you love social destruction, right? Is that it? I'm pretty sure I said that right. 99% sure. Let's switch to Pineco. This is my second shundo ever, and I never did anything with it. I feel kind of bad about that, because like all the other ones, I best buddy right away. The Pineco I just never did. Okay, here we go. Give it the froggy luck. Froggy luck, as I'm trying to read 3 comments at the same time. Okay, sounds good, Brave. 871 is the hundo? Wait, I got an 879, didn't I? I thought that's what I got was 879 for the Woobat. That's a crazy thing to say, Ducky. I don't know if I can read that one. I mean, if you say it, it's fine, but I feel like if I say it, it'll come off wrong. It'll hit the ear wrong. Pumpkaboo. How about you? Okay, we'll see. We got the antique today, which is cool. That one just ran, so we'll never know. You've read worse, says Ducky? Yeah. Definitely have. Usually like the super long days, I just like kind of just whatever, blindly read them. Definitely have red worst, Ducky. Another teacup. And it's not the rare one. Keep hearing what I think are fireworks. I hope are fireworks anyways. Or else we're in danger. Clip that. I don't know. I got the antique, yeah, I did. I think I named it. This guy right here. You can see a rare find, she says. Oh my god, I can't wait to drink tea out of this thing. But like, it's probably like one of like these like super rare ones that like your grandmother doesn't want you to use, so they just put it in like a glass thing for some reason, and then you get in trouble for breaking it with a ball, even though it wasn't your fault. That's probably the scenario that happens for everyone, not just whatever happened to me. Here we go, big batch eggs going in, moving on swiftly. Number 1's gonna be the Toxel. Number 2, the Absol. Number 3, another Absol. Number 4, a Hammer Baby. Number 5. And last but hopefully not least, let's let them cook. Oh my god. Oh, tell me why. Oh, but at least I got XP. That's great. I'll need that if level 8,000 ever comes out. That's cool. And bad. Nice, that's why you hatch eggs. Dreams do come true. Good things come to those who wait and hatch eggs. And I have done both of those things today. Where am I streaming? Never find Pokemon? You never find the Pokemon you find in your streams? I'm in Canada, but they are biome specific sometimes. So, yeah, you can find different Pokemon in different parts of the world. How about you? How many Nundos? How many shiny Nundos? 0 shiny Nundos. But I do have 68 Nundos in general. Shiny Nundos are extremely rare. They are not things you come across very often. Another 10k egg and win a raid. You know what? I'm gonna win this raid right here. I've waited my whole life for Yamask, and I think that he feels the same about me. So we're gonna do this right now. Hatch my second shiny baby Mime. Oh, nice. Ducky, I wish we had that. I really wish that I could hatch Mimes. Also, let's put the best fight ever in here. It's gonna be pretty fair. A Purified Pineco, this level 50, against a Yamask. But the downside is that this only has return on it. So it's going to be a close battle. The Froggy Lock, okay, man. I hope you're right. This is going to be a very close battle. A 1v1. Shundo Pineco versus Shadow Yamask. This is going to be a battle that takes much longer than it should. Just full disclaimer. Let's see what happens. Especially it's going to be enraged. I don't know, man. This might be tough for my boy to win. He's doing pretty good, though. He's got a fast start. He's eating some little chunks away, which is good. Oh, man, Oli, yeah, sorry to hear that. That's not good at all. None of Mime Jr. and eggs? No, Ducky, that's a thing that is UK and Europe exclusive. So, yeah, we don't have that in eggs at all. It's not a possible thing for us to get, meaning it's very rare for people that are here. And Che's a cat now, too. I thought it was just Davy, but Che is now a cat as well. Lots of people becoming cats, and our Shundo Pineco has deceased. Well, now we know for science. If we're ever trying to do science stuff and like that problem comes up, now we know. I think we learned something that we won't soon forget here today. But okay. Hey, what's up, Dante? Yeah, dude, the Ditto and Jim's thing is always funny. No idea what the hundo for this thing is. I only did it to win a raid for some quests. We're beside a fountain here that's making a loud dribbling noise, but this one is 525. I think that's bad. Pretty sure. We're next to a fan favorite as far as fountains go. Give you a quick look at it. OGs would know. Again, why design this fountain like this? Could they not make it like it come out of his chest or his mouth or something? They had to put the spout right there. So, very unfortunate fountain. But let's see if we can get some more fortunate IVs. What's up, Allie? And this thing cannot shine yet, but it is kind of cool. I mean, like, if you get a good one, would be cool to use Shadow Cophagregus in, like, PvP. Could be pretty decent. Shiny Toxic from an egg for Dante. Nice, man. Yeah, that's almost PvP. I'll keep that for now. You know what? Let's just see what it looks like. I gotta evolve Mons anyways. This might look pretty sick. Yeah, Smokes, it's the tried and true. And, oh dude, it does. That actually does look pretty cool. When the shiny for that comes out, it's gonna look very, very nice. Okay, I don't regret that. Also, this gives us a Skidoo, which is pretty nice. Could evolve some more stuff. Spin another stop just in case get another one of these. And Shadow Latias hatching here in 4 minutes. Davey says meow. Is it a different form of speaking cat? Let's check these spawns too. We'll evolve some stuff. Looks good as a shiny. Yeah, man. I mean, I have the Shundo Runerigus, the Galarian version of that. I really like Yamask. I think it's kind of cool. Oh, you mean Ken, that one? Yeah, that one can't be shiny yet. Cookie says I have the Shundo. You get it from the research day, too. That's when I got my Galarian one. Love the shiny Latias. It is pretty nice. We got the not licensed, great value looking Dumbo here back in the park. Looks like he's definitely not immune to copyright. How about you? Oh yeah, I gotta evolve stuff, right? That's what I was doing before I started roasting that thing. Let's evolve Shellos for fun. May as well. Oh, Scooby-Doo's here too. We got lots of weird cutouts here in the park. Durnbur is his name. The Shundo Togekiss is really nice. Okay, the Gastro. We'll just show all the different things in the park. Rotro. Look at this guy's face. He's been smoking some doobies with his brothers. That's definitely what Shaggy was doing. He was doing some nefarious things. Let's evolve something else. Let's evolve Sinistea, sure. Hey, what's up, stop sign? Cleo, how you doing? Ducky says, Rotro, Raggy. Exactly. Scooby-Dooby. I just mean, like, look at Shaggy's eyes. He's perpetually hungry. I don't want to draw conclusions. I don't know. Here we go. We got 2 2s going in. Number 1's going to be the Chingling. Number 2... went lucky friends with Joanna today. Oh, nice. Got ourselves a Teddy across the water. A 17 CP this time. Don't know what the Hundo level 1 would possibly be. It's not that. Another one here that is also not shiny. And we're going to check this. It gives us a Noiboy. And you want to get a 285. So that one's not too good. Love this impression. You know what? Let's do a couple of those Woobats while I wait here. What's up, Cubes? Now you're gonna have the Scooby song stuck in your head? Scooby was the best, man. I wasn't the hugest fan of Scrappy-Doo. I think he was cool, but like all like the baby versions of like the normal guys, like, you know, like Donald Duck's little brother or his nephew or whoever he was supposed to be. Not a huge fan. I mean, he was okay, but like he was just distracting, you know? He was taking away from the main point while I was there. And the main reason I was there is I was 6, and like that's what was on the TV, but the other reason I was there was for Donald Duck and Scooby-Doo. Not their younger brothers and or cousins, nephews, whatever they are. Let's do this one. Scrappy was my guy. My cat wants to keep meowing. He says Mo, not meow. What do I do? I've heard this problem before, Homestruck. I don't know. You might have to put some things on a table that he can then knock off. That might fix the problem. Again, I'm not a scientist. I don't know. And yeah, the Latias hasn't hatched yet, Termite, but I got you when it does. Darkwing Duck. Cleo. Absolutely. When I was a kid, and I got my first job, when I got a paycheck, I, for some reason, was like all excited and told my friends I was making Darkwing bucks. Because I love Darkwing Duck. But here we go. Scrappy Doo says, how dare you, on cue. Man, these accounts sometimes, the effort is insane. He has the zoomies. Here we go. Do we get the wild woobs? Well, we do, but he's not the shiny one. But we will kabonk and goodbye. And Latias has finally hatched. The time has come. Latias lovers will be psyched. There was a show from back in the day that sounded like what I just said. We won't get into more of it. What's my favorite baby mon? I mean, it definitely... If they counted Magikarp as one, it would be him, but he's unfortunately uneligible to be a baby. So, I don't know. I mean, Toxel's pretty sick. I don't know if I had to pick just one, man. Where the heck's Queenie been? I don't know. She was having some problems with her neighbors last time I talked to her. Hopefully they resolved that. I still say her word all the time, the Swadloon, the cabbage head. I got that from her. But yeah, hopefully she's doing good. Hopefully her and Kenneth are doing well. You miss Queenie? Yeah, Austin, for sure, man. Let's do it. Your D-Max Woobat is a 96? Not bad. So she's on the run now, says Garlic. It depends. It depends how hard the neighbor pushed. If she pushed too hard, then maybe. Yeah, Queenie's awesome. I had a lot of fun meeting them in New York at the meetup. It was great. Do this. There we go. Get our team in here. And then I'm going to look what that next raid turned into. There's a yellow egg. It's way down the pier, though, like the other side. Which kind of is tempting to drive because it do be getting cold and stuff. So I might do that. Because it's Drifblim or Gengar. Those are the only two things that can be in there. Which I'm down for both of those. I did get a bunch of the Gengars last year. Still don't have Drifblim at all. So I'll be a lot more, like, motivated to go do it if it's Deblim. What's up, Quincy? Do I remember you? Of course I do. Are you talking to Garlic? Let's fire off some play roughs. And hopefully get this guy. I mean, I did get one of these in the 12-hour stream. It was terrible. I actually got 2 purifiable hundos. So I've been knocking on the door for a purifiable shundo of the Laddie Daddy for a while, but he doesn't want to hold up his end of the bargain. He's not interested. I feel like my cat is a cat, but I can't prove it. It's just homestruck. I mean, I don't know. There's lots of cat talk going on. Zero says, get this man to 1 million subs. I mean, let's try to hit 100K first, but I appreciate the sentiment, man. Definitely if you're brand new here, drop a like in the stream, subscribe to the channel. It is literally free to hit a button, and I would appreciate it. Should have at least that many. You guys are too nice. Maybe one day. Have to like team up with like Mr. Beast or something like that. Just leech off of his success. If he ever gets into playing Pokemon Go, we got this. That's all we have to do. We just have to hope that Mr. Beast starts playing Go. And I don't think that's that far-fetched. I think maybe he might pick it up. He could. And then like he'd have to start playing the game, and we'd also have to befriend him. So there's a few obstacles in there, but it wouldn't be that hard. Found a wild Tyrant, really? There's Davey. There's Davey on cue. Che was making some cat sounds too, and I was like, oh, Davey does that. But now you're both doing that. And here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. This one is 8. Wow. Not too good. Cliff is mad. Dude, you're mad, Cliff? Did you just see the IVs you gave me, sir? Do you even have eyes? Or just muscles? Because I'm not so sure right now. But here we go. What's up, Puck? Good to see you, man. How do I have so much internet? What do you mean? Come on. Aww. The pumpkins are back. All right, now I'm happy again. But Laddie is like so bad, it's not even funny. This is a check, a huge check for a Spiritomb. Only the 3rd one we found on the entire day. Let's see what happens with this. Come on. Not a shiny one, 862. I'm going to stack him for now. Let me have a look. Because I do believe, again, I have no background in science, but I do think that there is going to be a Blim or a Gar. It is Gar. Gargar Banks is up there. So, okay. Oh, okay. Interesting. Some stuff and some things. Okay, so we're gonna go do this. Oh, There's two. There's a Gar and okay, we're gonna go in the car now. This is where my car goes vroom and takes us places because it's cold and those are far away, and that's all the reasons I need to justify doing that. So let's do that. Give me 1 second to switch my things over here. Okay, awesome. Dude, it smells like hot dogs outside. It smells so good, man. Literally smells like barbecued hot dogs. I wonder if that festival over there is doing like some kind of thing like cooking hot dogs for the public. Yo, Drowsy's up there? Oh, I'm so conflicted. Yo, we have to speed around to get these done. Oh, I'm very conflicted. Okay, I think we have to go to Bird Park first. I think. Dude, I didn't know Drowsy was here. The gloves are off. And I can't find my chat phone mount. This is not good. This is very, very much not good. Okay, it's been found. We're fine. Dude, there's so many good raids around. Let me throw this on here and we're gonna speed there. Is Bill Nye here now? Come on, Bill Nye. I'm setting up my car setup. I can't even roast you at the moment. How did I do that? How did I do what? The campfire thing? It's an app you can download. Dude, what is going on here, man? All my stuff's like, are you in a rush? Because I'm a break real quick. There we go, finally, after 1,000 years. Don't speed? Don't tell me how to live my life, man. Maybe I want to, like, go get a 2-star draft. For driving, as long as people don't suck at driving, which is like a 50-50, we should be okay. All right, let's go. Man, I'm actually pumped. I'm very excited there's a Drowsy, and then there's 2 of them on the other side of the water up here, so I'm gonna go for the Drowsy first, because those have been tougher for me to find, and then we should be able to make the other 2. It's gonna be very close, though. We have about 20 minutes to go to Bird Park, and then, like, essentially down there, you can see where the Gengar is, but it's on that side of the water. And Bird Park is on this side of the water, so we'll see. Love when the car goes vroom. Yeah, sometimes it does. I have a theory. Genesect is Kabutops, and Kabutops is Genesect. I don't know. I don't see the similarities, really. Also, what do you have? We'll beat up a grunt on the way. What do you have for us, sir? I'm kind of scared of Psychics a little bit, but I keep it a secret. When's Mega Gengar? I don't know. Tomorrow, I think, right? It's Baltoy? Come on. Okay, finally the light's gonna change. I was a little bit worried about this, too. If we don't get lucky with lights, we might get fricked a little bit. But we're on the go now. The car is going vroom. Dude, Shiny Shadow Drowsy coming up here, and then we're gonna go get a Shiny Drifblim, and it's gonna be the best night ever. It's gonna be just the best. I'll check a Pikachu along the way, I guess, for funsies. So the Drowsy is like, you'll be able to see it on the map soon, but I have to go like way out of the way to be able to actually drive to it, which is a little bit annoying. Davy's meowing still. He is still a cat. Oh, dude, Teddy with the sun going down kind of fooled me. I was like, he looks a little bit different, but not that different. Do I run the Go Plus while I'm driving like a madman? I think we do, right? That way we can get some catches in. Because I'm not going to be able to like actually click on stuff, man. This is going to be too dangerous to do. So let me do this. And we'll see what the Go Plus cooks up for us. If anyone wants this Drowsy, try to snipe on in. Because I'm going to try to take it on the go. I'm going to try to connect to it and like turn around and drive to the next raids. You just need internet? I can't help you with that. I'm not a internet provider. I'm just a guy that streams Pokemon GO on my phone. But yeah, you can look up your area. I think some places I know in the States have better plans for like unlimited and stuff, but yeah, again, I'm not an internet guy. Do the Drowsy, says Austin. Okay. What's up, Mateo? I'm driving, if you couldn't tell by the speed of my guy, but we are trying to bang off these raids in very quick succession. If I can get all 3 of these done, I'm gonna be very happy. Okay, come on, Drowsy, let us in. Why do they give you an undershot of his nose? Is that essential to doing these drowsy raids, is having to look at his schnoz? I don't know if I like that very much. Send some invititos. Higher level unlocks more spawns? I don't think so. Would be cool, unless we're talking about like a different game. Okay, here we go. Please be careful. I will. I'll be the most careful anyone's ever been, ever. And by that I mean I'll be like pretty careful. Oh yeah, Pineco. There we go. Just get a sign for my car that says like I'm raiding, so like chill if anyone gets mad at my driving. Dave with a 2 says, meow, merp, meow, 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 merp, meow. Thank you for the 2, man, and I hope that cat stuff gets better. That was Davey telling me that he couldn't find any balls of yarn, and he wasn't super thrilled about it. So I hope in the future you can find some balls of yarn, man. Hope things turn around. And Chase responded, feeding the doggos. Okay, dude, whoever's in here, ready up, please, man. I can't drive away till we do. Whoever's in this raid, just waiting out their time, please, ready up. It's the right thing to do. We're gonna miss the next 2 raids. Is that the owl face, Davey? Okay, I think we're gonna wait out all this time. That's very unfortunate. I was really hoping that was not what we're gonna do here. Davey's coughing up a hairball right now. Oh man, I hope we make the next 2 raids. One of them we'll probably make, but it's gonna be very close. Dude, should be illegal for people not readying up. Do you need to pay for data? Well, yeah. Yeah, any phone provider's gonna make you pay for service. It's not me, says Rilo. I don't want to get kicked out of this, man. The light's changing. It's gonna be very close to kicking me out of this raid. And I waited at this light twice over, so that's annoying. Okay, there we go. All right, let's do it. Jail time. It really, especially a 1-star, man. Like 1-star, you can solo. Yeah, Rudy, we were saying that too. It would be cool if you could see who's not rated up, just so you can tell them. Because, like, sometimes it's absent-mindedly, right? Sometimes people will be like, oh, I didn't know. Like, my bad. Here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. I didn't see what that was. Hopefully good. I'll check it at the next light up here. I don't really care what the IV is. I just need it to shine. I need 1 more of these for the family. But hopefully that was a good one. And this is a red light up here, so we'll check this. We have till 6:55 to get 2 more raids done, and they're far away. This is going to be very close, man. I hope we can pull it off. Okay, here we go. Come on. No, come on, Drowsy. You're better than that. You and your anteater nose, man. Come on. What's up, Pokeballs? Pokeballs talking like a cat, too? What's all the cat talk? Is cat talk the new 6-7 now? There we go. He's been caught. And all the lights are like, oh, are you trying to do raids? Because I'm going to be red now. That's all the lights said. That's how smart the lights sound right now. There's literally no one here. Nobody here at all. I need like a police escort when I'm raiding. So they can just be like, tell people to get out of the way and stuff. Background looks pretty sick. I mean, the background looks like a perfect background to get a shiny from, you know? Dave with the 2 again. With meow, very blushes, meow, XOXO. Oh, thanks, Dave, you didn't have to say that. I mean, and I know that he means it because he's a true friend and stuff. He's not just fooling when he says that. Thank you very much for the 2, man. And in the kind words, thank you for wishing me lots of good cat luck and hoping that I get lots of treats and stuff. Davey's still looking for his ball of yarn. He is. But seriously, appreciate the 2, man. And I'd appreciate if this guy in front of me would use all of his brain to operate his vehicle. Not just part of it, but if he would use all of it, we would get there. Okay, man. My goodness. This guy's like, you know what? I could turn, but I'd rather just do some sightseeing. Stupid guy. Davey's all frisky tonight. He is. He had too much Whiskas, man. He got into the Whiskas and he just started going wild. Let's see what the GO Plus has been doing. I can barely look at this. And I don't see any shinies in there. Okay. That's okay. Catch 10 Pokemons gives us an owl with a hat on. It's a pretty dapper looking owl. He looks like an owl that I would trust. like with financial stuff. We're just gonna, this segment's gonna be called BT Road Rages on people that are bad at operating vehicles. I think that's what we're gonna say. Again, I'm not a rage-filled person, but like that guy was literally, he had his whole head out the window trying to read a sign. It's like, dude, the light's green, man. Maybe don't do that ever. Maybe just change everything about the way you operate in life, if you can, next time. But we will make these raids, I think. I'm pretty sure we should be on pace to make both of the raids now. Which again, it's going to be Gengar and then a Blim. Is there another way you can get internet, man? Please stop the internet questions. I'm not AT&T or anything like that. But there's definitely not go to freeinternet.com and it gives you internet or anything. And you need internet for that too. But yeah, no. I think we're done with that, please. All right, let's go up this way. Davey blushing. Can I meow? You can. Davey, that's the thing you can do. Thank you very much for the 2, and you certainly can meow. Don't let anyone tell you differently, Davey. Don't let anyone hold you back from being the kitty cat you know that you are, all right? I don't care what anyone says. Thank you very much again for the 2, Mr. Wavy Davey. That is, I don't know if he's even wavy anymore. I think he might be like kitty cat Davey now. I don't know. He just likes warm bowls of milk and stuff and Whiskas. So, I mean, he's going through a phase, and you know what? That's fine. Thank you very much for the 2. No time after meowing? I mean, there's a difference, a little bit. All right, here we go. Cuddly says, remember me from yesterday? Of course, man. I'm trying to drive to a raid, so my apologies if I miss a chat or two until we land on these. That one's got 12. Oh, we're good. We made it. But of course I do, man. Lay off the catnip. Look at the Gengi. Look at his teeth, man. Dude, Gengar's dentist loves them. They're like, Gengar, I see you've been flossing. He's like, yeah, Gengar. He's like, well, I mean, you ate a lot of ghost guys. None of them got stuck in your teeth. That's crazy, man. Good for Gengar. It's important. Keep the chompers clean, and he's doing it. Kurton Derulo's back. And Davey's just meowing. Really want one? What, the Gengars? The Gengies? Do I like the 6-7 trend? I can't say I do, no. I mean, I don't really know much about it. Because you guys have told me I'm too much of an onk to know. So, maybe if I was like, I don't know. Maybe if I understood it more. Axolotl, what's up, man? Got a shiny costume Pumpkaboo, did ya? Very nice. All right, awesome. We got some folks hopping in here. And the next one up is the Blim. That's what he goes by now. Just one moniker, the Blim. People used to call him like Drift Blim, but he said to stop that. Just call him the Blim. So that's what we're gonna call him. 6-7 is bad? I wouldn't know. Had to look up the meme. Again, you guys have told me I'm too much of an Onchosaurus Rex to know. Man, I'm so happy we made it here, though. I'm just so happy we achieved it. We got to the Drowsy that sucked. He was so bad. He was the worst ever. He was the woat. And then, I don't know. These ones going to shine. It's fine. Miss David meowing a lot. He was. Hopped in the Gengar's pace. Let's get it, man. Let's go. Do I know that 6-7 doesn't really stand for anything? No. Again, I don't know much about it, man. I just know it makes people happy. And you know what? Anything that makes people happy, I'm down for that. Just find a way to get happy. From what I understand, which isn't much, 6-7 is like meh average. I mean, I feel like I say it a lot. Jay pointed it out, but like all the time, people will be like, oh, like how many of those did you get? I'll be like, oh, I've had like 6 or 7 encounters. And then like people are like, oh, he said it. Oh, it's a Gengar. Garlic with a 2 says, happy birthday, little lunch. Is it your kid's birthday lunch? Happy birthday to Lunch's offspring. Tell him congratulations. Someone told me that once. Someone congratulated me for my birthday. And I was like, thanks. But thank you very much for the 2. Happy birthday. Hopefully you have an awesome day. And hopefully Gengar is going to be shiny. We just complimented his teeth. 1639. Is someone be like, yo, it's a hundo, right? Could it be a hundo? Who could it be? Also, holy potholes, man. Why so many potholes, huh? Let me creep over these. Oh my god. I'm in like a full-size truck, and those are some treacherous ones. Kristen with the 2 says, happy birthday, mini lunch. Thank you again for the 2. And big happy birthday, Davey with the meow. And then Unk at the end. Thank you very much. I think, Davey. I don't speak fluent cat. I just know bits and pieces. Thank you for the 6. Happy birthday to Little Lunch. And it's fine. It's fine. That sound was not the sound of my soul leaving my body. So to assume anything like that would be just wrong. Rude and wrong. Gengar, stay in your home, man. We gotta raid Deblim. Also, this guy has like a full boat that he's living on here. Like a professional boat. I'm so jealous of that guy. It's like a boat that you'd sail the 7 seas with. I want to be that guy. I kind of want to film his boat to show you guys, but he's outside of it. How do you see if it's a hundo? Well, I don't know this one, but you can look up the hundo CPs on like LeakDuck and Pokemon Go Hub and stuff. So I don't know the hundo for this guy specifically, but... Okay, Gengar was caught. 30 candies. Oh, no! Ah, come on, man. Ah, that's still so sick, but frick, man. Why didn't that shine? Dang. David says adios. Thanks for coming in and giving us a little bit of insight into how things are going in cat life, man. Because we had no idea that things were like that. But have a good night, Mr. Davey. Good to see you, man. And that's okay. We're saving our shiny luck for the Blim. I think that the Blimp Biscuit over here is going to be the one that shines. And then there's other stuff. Okay, let's hop in here. Let's focus on one. Ooh, hold on one sec. The Go Plus was honking. And it looks like, well, it didn't catch any shiny, so that's fine. He's speaking his truth. He was. Why can't I get in the raid? Oh, the gym's broken. Not the time for this game. Come on. Shadow says, remember me from yesterday? I do, man. Must be 6:40. I think it is. I believe so. Is it because there's no internet here out at sea at this lighthouse? Is that what you're trying to tell me, game? Is that what we're doing? Okay, here we go. We finally made it in. Looks like this time we made it. And I'm going to send some invititos. There we go. You guys can snipe on in if you desire to. Or if you don't, that's cool as well. There we go. Awesome. I could solo it. Or you mean you solo like as in am I alone? I am alone in this car at the moment. But there's a guy parked next to me. I don't know what he thinks I'm doing, but he's like changing in a Fiat. So I know he thinks I'm the weirdo, but he's the weirdo for sure. Davey with the 6 says, back to writing my daily 500-page essay of meowing. Have a perfect day. Dude, what? There's no way you do that, Austin. I got you. Thank you for the 6. Do you write a 500-page essay ever, Davey, for anything? That's crazy if so. I've never written that many words ever before, and I never will. This is the reason that teachers did not like me so much. Thank you so much for the 6, man. And have a good night. Holy lobby. Look at this. A bunch of legends in here. Let me do that. There we go. Nice. So many people. Very, very cool. Let's ready up. Just want to read forever. Yeah, reading is had, though, you know, because books and words and stuff. I feel like all books should just be made into bite-size clips that I can watch so I can understand, you know? That's how it should be. Puck's back. What's up, man? All right, here we go. The Blim. Look at his hat on, too. Like, you feel like if you saw Drift Blim, you'd be like, ooh, that thing's creepy. But when he has a hat on, he instantly becomes classy. Like 360. And here we go. We know we want something in like the 50s for this. For the hundo. We have. Wow. That's a challenging IV right there. Okay. Was near 35 pages was a pain, dude. That's anything with a lot of pages sucks. Here we go. Come on. Oh, dude, look at the pumpkins behind him. You could have had it all, Drifblim, and you threw it away. Was it worth it? He's like, I'm literally just a balloon, man. You can predict the past? That's a crazy skill, man. I can predict like 5 minutes into the future, but no more, no less. But the past, that's special to be able to do that. Drifblim, and he, yeah, I knew he would be the worst ever that anyone ever was. Got a 98? Dang, so it's got to be like 56 or 58 maybe then. Something like that. Do I think you could become a good YouTube Pokemon Go player? Well, Pokemon Go and YouTube are totally different things. But maybe. I mean, you could do anything if you want to. What about you, Talo? Did we get any hundos from the Go Plus? That's not good. Is there any other things that are ready for me now that I can have? Shiny Genesect? Shiny female Pikachu? Nice. Garlic's having a day, man. Those aren't for a while, unfortunately. What about you? You're in a while, too. Oh! Blimp Biscuit again. Okay, now I'm happy again. No one take that name, by the way. Copyright. No one take that. We're going to drive over to another blimp, which is awesome. I have a lot of people to thank for this this balloon. Let's feed our boy. Little brother has a superpower. He's fluent in iPad kid language. I wish I was an iPad kid. I grew up as being like a Game Boy kid because like there wasn't iPads and stuff. Blimp Biscuit, I'm obsessed. Love that, Ducky. Love that. We're all in on the Blimp Biscuit thing then, like as a community. And like he has like chains on and stuff too. I don't know. Ashley says, that reminds me, BT's the best that no one ever was. Also, the mods are the best that no one ever was or will be. I agree, the mods are the best. I mean, I'm take it or leave it, but the mods, the salt of the earth, and the pepper of the earth too, because I'm actually a big pepper guy, believe it or not. So, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it's a nice thing to call someone the pepper of the earth, but in my head it is because I like pepper. The dog and the food. Let's give these a spin. And that's a terrible quest. Ooh, I was going to say, that's shiny. The Go Plus is just connected to it. Where do I go from here? Oh, I go this way. Okay, good. It's also clear now. Tauros. I hope I make it to this one on time. This one is like far-ish away. When do I have time to eat? I don't eat on streams. Well, I mean, I have. I don't usually do it though, just because it's kind of hard to eat. I don't want to be like halfway talking like, well, I'm raiding some stuff. You know, I don't want to be like that guy. But I eat, you know, in the morning, at night, other times, sometimes, weather permitting and stuff. But right now, we are chasing for the Drifblim. I need a Drifblim shiny to sustain me. Grew up as a PlayStation kid. Yeah, me too, kind of. That car is flashing lights inside. Is someone winning Cash Cab right now? Please tell me someone's winning Cash Cab. Is that still a show? Is Cash Cab still a thing? Someone answer me now. Did I skip lunch? Yeah, I do. I usually eat breakfast and then dinner. VT recharges via USB sometimes. I take the fancy cable that no one has yet. Actually, no, scratch that. I take the old cable. Maybe? Well, I'm going to need more of a commitment than that. What other games do I play? Nothing really. I'm all in on Go. I like to play Go quite a bit. And I also like getting to raids. Can all these guys, like, find somewhere else to drive with their cars? Everyone's like, ooh, I need to be right here. Teddiursa with an error screen. Okay, that's good. And we got the Rowlet. I'm very excited for the blim up here. Very excited. Cash Cab got canceled, so you're telling me that was just like a bunch of lights in a car and no one's winning any money. Wow, this day just really went downhill. Like, there was like flashing lights coming from that van. Here we go. Do you pay money in Pokemon Go? You can. I mean, you can buy things in the game. You can also play the game for free too, but it depends on what you want to do in the game and stuff. But it's kind of like a lot of games, right? You can buy stuff. You can buy some stuff and some things, depending if you want to. You guys can snipe on in here. I'm way too excited about a blimp. Banzuki, I like liking stuff, okay? The thing I like to like right now is that. Always says BT like, oh, I'm driving here in a New York voice. Yeah, I am driving here. And there's like so many people that are just like, I'm just going to go driving and looking out the window. I'm just going to go get in the way. Have you ever repaid? Yeah, I buy things in game. Although Canadian version titled Cash Cab Music returned. That's terrible. Anything like the Canadian version, sorry other Canadians, but our version of TV shows when we remake them suck. It's very not good. Name any show like, oh, American Idol. They did Canadian Idol. It was terrible. Any show that we try to steal from America sucks. So we need to stop doing what we're doing and start doing our own things. I think. Pokemon should add worldwide trade, and they probably will. I mean, did Austin make it in? He did. Nice. Right, here we go. Wonder how you get so many legendaries, but you have like 500? Man, way more than that. I have 1,700 legendaries right now. But it's too many. You don't need that many. Where you're from Canada? I am. Yep. Hey, Antonio, what's up, man? I'm doing good. I got both the new costume shinies today. I got the Noibat and the Teddiursa. I'm trying to get this thing. I didn't get it last year. But how you doing, man? Do I use Pokegenie? No, I just raid with friends. Like, as you can see right now, I got a bunch of friends just hopping in, members and stuff. But yeah. How I Met Your Mother for making me remember Canada. I mean, I think we're known for other stuff too, but maybe just that. I don't know. Is that even shot here? Is there someone... Is Neil Patrick Harris from here? I don't know. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what happens. My Go Plus is honking away. 13-13. I am from Canada, man. Yeah. But here we go. Please give me this one. I want this one so bad. Like, so bad. Come on. Fine. It's gonna be fine. I'll recover. I'm not crying. You guys are crying. Everyone else is but me. 2 and 3. All right. Let's see what the Go Plus caught while we were in there. Do I want to know? Nothing. Okay. We are also going to evolve Pokemons because they told me to evolve Pokemons. So I'm going to do a thing of that nature. What's up, D1? Music, good to see ya. Yeah, I never watched that one, Kristen. Mine was trash, says Austin. Just so you know, Cash Cab was a legit scam. Mostly rigged and people... Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I feel like all those game shows are just like mindless TV. They were a big thing though, man. Like my grandparents and relatives, you go to their house for like Christmas and they're just like casually watching like game shows. I don't know. Someone's gonna get mad at me and be like, I love game shows, but they're all kind of eh. Go Plus worth it? I love mine. And let's evolve. Let's see what this thing looks like. Why not? What can be in a pink shadow egg? Drowsy, for one. But also Raltsarino and cheese. Bagu beef, Bagon. Yamask. I think Snover still can. And Phantom? Yeah. Hey, what's up, Koozie? Garlic says, well. Wait. Do you have a Drowsy there? Come on. 540. You want a 569 so it can be nice. That's not the one we wanted. Can I connect to that? We can. Okay, cool. Let's connect to the Woobs. See what happens. Make up a top 5 favorite Pokemon list? Well, I know that Gyarados number 1, Ho-Oh, not Ho-Oh, Umbreon's number 2, Ho-Oh's number 3. After that, it gets kind of tricky. I don't know. But okay, let's beat this guy up. Let's beat him up. We're about to be like, ow, that kind of hurts a little bit. Glad you have value in gameplay, man, says Average. Right, here we go. This is our Gengar. Dude, he looks so sick. Love this guy. Manager says, love your content. Hey, thanks, dude. Thanks for watching. I appreciate that. And I would appreciate a shiny Woobat from this here raid. That'd be something. That'd be a lot of words in a row, right? But here we go. Stuffing some things. Not going to leave my mons here. And we want a 580, I think. Come on. Not shiny. 560. Dang. Dang it. Oh, well. But, I mean, it's still been a pretty good day. We got the new shiny Noibat and the shiny Teddy, which is fantastic. Grinded 8 hours with Jordani until the night. Helping with missions. Did 170 missions. Dang. Thank you guys for crushing the like goal, by the way. I appreciate that. But also, guys, I think we're going to wrap up for the day. I'm going to get some food. Thank you guys so much for watching today, man. An awesome grind. Always fun to hang out with you guys. I will be live again tomorrow for more shiny shadow hunting, or shiny costume hunting, and Spotlight Hour for Sinisty. So thank you guys again for watching. Have a fantastic night. If you're brand new to the channel, drop a sub on the way out. I will see you on the next one.